moment to just tag the Discord. Feels weird to actually listen to the intro now that it actually makes sense to. I've seen everything the game has to offer for the most part, so it can't spoil me anything. Alright. Even though I won't sit down and look at it. Dang, Rixia's level 140. Well, Rixia and Lloyd are both 145. It's also so weird to see them in 3D because their game was not in 3D.
Right.
Jesus Christ.
Right.
Yeah, okay. Holy, that feels slow.
Right.
Wait. Oh, the range on that is actually kind of nice. So I guess I came from here? Oh yeah, that was a bus room. Okay, that makes sense.
The advantage is ours.
Yeah, the range on that is actually pretty nice. A bit slow though.
Here goes.
Right, I did take the level, so I didn't have to actually farm.
My chance. Allow. Right.
Here goes. All right, we're safe.
Is she just that fast? 89 speed to 124. Fucking hell. Wait, they both don't have Action 3? Nothing she has gives speed, but for some reason she has a 124 speed. Freaking hell. She is fast. She's just fast. Oh, evade 2 is nice. And of course, evade tank Lloyd has no evasion. That's like the whole point of the character. That looks so goofy to run like that with a sword that big. Oh, okay, it's not a ladder. I'm guessing the idea is that there's something that can connect to this at one point. Oh, that's a floor below. Wow, this map is not exactly great to look at, is it? Oh, right, that's a different floor. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I see. God, this map is confusing as fuck. Also, 108. I mean, I guess I could get Action 1 right now. Oh, wait. Over here, and then we go down here. Yeah!
All right.
Right.
Right, I do have have to still examine them.
Come! Ah, now!
Gotcha!
Finish!
Right.
Right. It has to be him that kills.
Yeah.
Allow me.
I think that's the idea. Or is it you? Who has Dragon Vision again?
Right. Yeah. All right. We're safe now.
It's Lloyd. Okay, I was right. It's the only way to examine these people.
This is a tight fit.
Hearing Lloyd in English feels wrong.
The advantage is
just in
ours.
general.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, these are
An
very
opening.
Gotcha. Right.
Allow me. The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
Okay, so I was right. It's for a ladder. That's so weird. Okay, yeah, that explains that. Oh, I see it. That's why. And then you go down for the chest and then back up. Okay.
What a nice treasure chest.
Don't know about
Commencing
nice.
subjugate. Allow me. Shadow! Now!
Gotcha. My turn.
Or not.
We hope not dance.
Not your turn, that is. Please don't kill the boss.
Right.
Sweet. Huh. Son. Dear God. I don't want to use it though.
Nudge!
You fiend! Right.
Here goes!
Allow me. Right.
God, this song is the epitome of Azure and Zero soundtrack. Gotta listen to the track for a while before it gets good. Oh wait, no, not you.
Not a chance! My turn! I'm still up for more.
What the fu- Okay, a Grail Locket. Now I have two.
That's kind of good though.
Kinda don't see the point in a Grail Locket right now, as crazy as that is to say. I have the better Grail Locket on the other character, and as far as Rix is concerned, I'd rather have crit rate. Oh, wait, no. Gotta operate that. chest over here.
Nice treasure chest.
Oh, well, that works. 7 Dragon's Armor. Okay, hello. Fucking hell. Yeah, it is men only. I figured. I really am surprised that they didn't put Ellie here instead of Rixia, but I mean... Holy range! What the fuck? Guess I'm complaining.
This duct really is narrow.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Yeah.
I might not be able to see anything, but this is pure torture.
Huh.
What a nice treasure chest.
Oh, new weapon. With 5% crit rate and 5% feint. Yeah, she always had feint on her weapons. But this is quite nice. Oh, okay. We really are making a panel that the only way to access it is to go through that way? Regardless of which side? That's a choice. Oh goodness. Should be able to go that way. Oh goodness, okay.
All right, we're in a good
Allow
place.
me. Shadow! An opening!
Right. Take this.
Allow
Of
me.
course you missed that one.
Here goes. All right, we're safe now.
Alright, another one scouted. An interesting side challenge to have to, like, kill with Lloyd everything. When Rixia is, like, the way better unit.
All right, we're in a good
Right.
place.
These, okay. So it's just the one in the middle.
Come! Now!
Gotcha. Right. Now.
This is my chance! Allow me. An opening!
Gotcha. Here goes. Yeah.
Allow me. An opening!
Gotcha.
Prepare. Let's
God
keep
damn,
moving.
3 crits in a row.
What a nice treasure chest.
That's speed? Oh, it's for her. Man, that's a nothing upgrade. Ooh, you want more movement in a game you, like, hardly ever use all of your movement, if that? Why, yes! That's such a weird angle. Oh, okay.
What a nice treasure chest.
Emergency puppet. I mean, a revive is nice, but I don't know. We just have way better
The
stuff.
advantage is ours. Prepare yourself. An opening.
Gotcha! Right. You're off
This
balance.
is my chance. Prepare your an opening.
Gotcha!
Jesus.
Finished.
Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Bad team, are we?
Keep forgetting I can just do that. Oh, it lowers all of them? Oh. That's neat. Oh. Oh. Right. Okay. This is not meant to be connecting. The fuck are those doing here?
I won't lose.
Allow me. Come. An opening.
Gotcha!
You fiend.
My turn. My turn. You're off balance.
This is my chance. Allow me. Shadow. An opening.
Gotcha! My turn.
Prepare yourself. An opening.
Gotcha! Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Bad team,
Well,
are we?
that works. Certainly felt a lot better than
That
the
takes
other
care of
boss
them.
fight.
Hope I didn't end up dragging you down any.
There was never any chance of that. I can't think of anyone else who could go through the things you did and come out stronger than ever. You should be more confident, Lloyd.
There's no way I could have gone through it all alone, though. I still got a ways to go as a detective, too. And when you think about all the obstacles we've got waiting for us, I'm nowhere near strong enough to handle it all.
I wouldn't say that.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I've got no confidence in my own abilities. I just think it's important to be able to give an honest assessment of your own strengths and weaknesses. When it comes to pure strength in combat, Randy and Noelle clearly come out on top.
Noelle? Noelle! Okay, yeah, sure, buddy. Randy, yes, absolutely yes. Randy's the man, but Noelle? AKA only good at the start of the game character? Yeah, nah, pass.
With processing information, it's Tio, Yona, and Fran.
Tio, absolutely. Yona, kinda. Fran, yeah, passable.
And
I
in
guess.
terms of negotiation tactics, I can't compare to Ellie or the Chief either.
Yeah, he's kind of a jack of all trades between all three of these.
If we don't make good use of our respective strengths, we're not going to be able to get through what's ahead.
Except Lloyd sucks in combat in his own game. He basically does nothing good.
We might not all be able to stay in the same place anymore, but we still need to be able to work together.
Oh. They've started keeping a watch on everyone then?
Yeah, I think Brandy was the first one.
Fair enough.
After that, Ellie and Noelle started being watched. If it weren't for Tio's help, Kia and I would probably be in trouble too.
Is Kia still with Arios and Shizuku?
Yeah, Arios is looking after both of them.
Okay, that's good. Good to hear that Arios is at least somewhat making amends now. Especially when it comes down to Kia.
They should be okay for the time being. But if the Imperial Army sets their eye on them, things could get nasty.
If they fucking know about her being the child of prophecy, the one that basically destroyed Garrelia Fortress, it will get nasty.
It's okay. The reason we're here is to try and avoid coming to that. We best get moving. We've still likely got a ways to go.
True. Let's go.
Oh. Never mind. I guess we are going there. Huh. I figured.
All right.
Prepare yourself. Come! Now!
Right. All right. We're safe now.
That's counter. Oh, hello. Oh, this map is getting me nauseous. There's so much stuff on top of each other. Actually kind of asked to tell what is what. Right, so first of all, I have to use this. .340 times FF. I mean, that's not too bad, at least. Yeah, to check the bottom now. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, found a... Bring it on! Here goes!
Oh, okay. That's why I didn't have the scouter before. The bigger ones just have more HP. They don't actually go about it the way I expected them to. Oh, you can move it around. It's not attached to an attacker. Or to a character you're attacking.
All right, we're safe now.
That sounds so much more natural. What? You're just giving me that? That is insane. Alright. How is Breeze a 2-star thing? Yeah, fuck Aphilus. Aphilus is kind of bad anyway. Zeus is such a busted gem. It's like one of the most busted gems in this game. 90% MP plus 6 delay on everything. Especially right now when you have like no tools whatsoever. Huh, I can get an action too. Oh no, it is a loop ref. Well, I'm dumb. Gotta love bots. 1 second. Alright. What'd that mouth do? Oh, hi.
I won't lose!
Right.
He's already back to 116 down.
Come.
Right.
Ow!
Here goes!
Wait.
Prepare yourself.
Thanks! Here goes!
Prepare yourself. Now!
Gotcha!
This is nothing.
Ouch!
Don't count me out just yet! Thanks! My turn!
Oh, goodness. Okay. No, I did good. I did good sprint, Russ. Get out of here. Oh, 72k. Alright. Oh no,
All right,
I'm
we're safe
stunned.
now.
What a truly horrible time. Oh, right. Oh, hey, Action 3. Right after I bought an Action 2. Whoops.
All right. So far, so good.
I suppose.
Is something wrong?
I just have a bad feeling about something. I'm sorry. It's probably just my imagination.
I don't know about that one, Jay.
So you say, but those bad feelings of yours usually pan out to be accurate. I've had my life saved by them enough times to know that. If it weren't for you, I'd have probably died on one of those landmines. Or been hit by that sniper.
I'd forgotten all about those. I have much less of an idea what the cause of this one could be, though. I only have a general, vague sense that something dangerous is drawing near.
Can't wait for Reen to have to fight Lloyd for some
Could it be
reason.
that skilled warrior Sal mentioned earlier?
It might be. If all we were dealing with was a skilled warrior, I'm sure I'd be able to take care of them. This, though, whatever it is, it feels far beyond my capabilities.
I mean, Reen is kind of a different beast altogether.
I'm probably not making much sense, am I?
No, it's okay. Even the warning alone is appreciated.
Second. There you go. Couldn't see the chat. Gonna love the classic Geofront track from Zero here. I both love and hate this track. I think it's a good track if you can hear the whole thing. Here it works because it's in a cutscene, but usually you don't get to hear like the good part of the track. Oh, damn, that's unfortunate. Man, seeing Rixia in this game first must have been like, oh, Jesus.
Rishia knows how to keep her cool in a crisis better than anyone I know. If what we're up against has even her on edge.
Yeah, I know, because they did not move that one to the west until a long time. Which, to be fair, I get it. Zero and Azure are not exactly top tier. As sad as that is to say. I think the Crossbell arc as a whole, the arc itself is like the weakest in the series. I think the character development for Randy specifically is among the best character story in the series. The other characters did not fare as well. Jesus Christ. Oh, I see.
I need to work on kicking my instincts up a notch or two. At least so they're as good as guys. Well, according to the data Tio gave us, we should be over halfway through by now.
In my case, it's not even so the fact that I'm hype. Like, I'm like, oh, I finally get some answers, right? But I don't know what happened between Crossbell and this game for Rixia, but her outfit feels so much more revealing. I don't know if, like, I'm just imagining it, but damn.
Let's just stay alert. If we don't know what we're up against, all we can do is try and be prepared for anything.
Agreed.
Oh, this is such a mess. Trails of cold cheeks. I mean, yeah. Pretty accurate with Rixia, goddamn. Because, yeah, I think she's just more covered in general in Azure and Zero. Also, I just realized. She's more covered than those games because her outfit is meant to be like unisex. You can tell if she's a male or a female at first. And then after that, the only thing that changes from the chibi model is the face, because you see, you know, Rixia's head. Meanwhile, here she has like almost nothing. Goddamn. Oh, good. Oh man, fuck off with that. Oh wait, hold on. I need to fucking reactivate this to go back to the Switch, to rest and get my MP back. Goddamn. Well, it's not even that. I genuinely think the outfit itself changed. Because generally the character, like, just look at it from the side. There is so much skin showing. Ain't no way the character was meant to look like that, and you were supposed to go, I don't know if that's a guy or a girl. Like, Jesus Christ. do you want me to use attack 3? Oh, here. Duh. Jesus. Rixia in this game is the literal definition of the fucking meme of the monkey going neuron activated. Like, those clothes are not made for proportions. Jesus. Alright.
Oh, an elevator. Our destination must be down below.
Yeah, let's try and unlock it.
Oh dear lord. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty large section, huh? Also, whoever designed this place was on crack when he did. God damn. Ah, yes, vents that you have to walk on to make it to
found a
other
chest.
places. Oh, cool. Yeah, 50 extra defense, 90 attack, 5% crit rate, and 5% range. Guess that makes sense. I should check. Yeah, there's probably a chest over there.
This is almost uncomfortably near.
And right there is a treasure box. Oh my god. Ah! I see. It's fine, we'll get another chance seeing this. Or not. It's just the thing that she says whenever
Right, we're in a good
Prepare
place.
yourself.
hi.
Right.
Prepare your.
She should say that like whenever you go in.
Nice knowing you've got my back, Rish.
Either Dad or Lloyd does it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see it. So as long as there's another vent, there's a chance.
Oh, found a chest. Bring it on.
Allow me.
Oh, okay.
Come. An opening.
Gotcha. Here goes.
I don't know why I keep trying to wait until I have 5 for the Fang and then I just don't realize that I'm at 5.
Here goes.
Allow me. Shatter. An opening. Come with me,
Should
Lloyd.
be using this way more.
Right. My turn.
You fiend! Right. Shatter! An opening!
Gotcha! My turn! Ha! Here goes! Alright, we're safe now.
How did we go from a Zeus gem to a Zerum capsule? Come on, man. What the fuck? Oh, that's the thing I fucking mistook for a treasure chest. Okay. Sorry. I'm confused. Oh. My confusion is because I am, in fact, a dumbass.
Careful. That...
I will overcome and right.
Oh.
Shatter! Now!
Gotcha! Here goes! Take this! You're off balance! Come on, Misha!
Alright! Allow me. An opening!
Gotcha!
Right.
My turn! Here goes!
That
Prepare.
fucking delayed dumbass.
Here goes! Yeah! I'm still up for more.
That's probably for her. More evasion. 40% evasion is actually not too bad here. Oh.
That's the first lock done.
Oh, this is such a mess of a map.
The advantage. Right.
Spiked Kraken.
Come. An opening.
Gotcha! Right!
And now we know.
Take this!
Now.
Gotcha! My turn! Yeah!
Right. Now.
Gotcha!
Freaking
Allow
hell.
me. Let's keep moving.
Either crits are unbalanced anyway.
Careful!
I will overcome. Prepare yourself. Come. An opening. Come with me, Lloyd.
Right! Right! Take this!
Prepare yourself. Shatter! An opening.
Gotcha! Here goes! Right! They're off
This
balance!
is my chance. Right.
Here goes! They're off
This is
balance!
my chance. An opening.
Gotcha! Nice knowing you've got my back.
We're here for a chest. Oh. Oh, brother.
This is almost uncomfortably narrow.
Yeah, there it is.
All right.
Right.
No, you're still the same. Robot made to clean houses that was abandoned and gain new abilities on its own? What the fuck?
Come. An opening.
Gotcha.
Further?
Right.
What?
Right.
Right. Yeah.
Right. Now.
Gotcha. Nice knowing you've got my back.
Oh, okay, it's a straight shot from here. Battle scope. Wow, these are nice.
What a nice treasure chest.
Oh, that's for him. Sherlock 5 movements. Yay. No one speed on my boots. That would be weird. This shit was made by Psychopath, goddamn.
That's 2 locks done. Let's head back to the elevator.
Oh. Oh,
Careful.
that's why.
You will overcome. Allow me. Come.
My turn. My turn.
You're off. That's my chance. Right.
Right.
Allow me. Let's keep moving.
They can't get petrified? That's silly. Nope, come back here, bro. Become my Sepif. Speaking of. Holy shit, I can almost get another Action 3. Bro, how many floors? Yeah, I'm not a fan of Get Over the Barrier, to be honest. It has a decent part, but it's too late in for it to really be good, at least in my eyes.
Lloyd, I think we're here.
Yeah. We finally reached the end.
What the fuck? Alright, what kind of bus is going to jump us here?
Oh my. This facility would be the center of Crossbell's orbital network, yes?
In a way, the overall structure is far too complex for this to unambiguously be its center, but it's a good chunk.
No wonder the architects had a fucking fit.
Either way, if the Imperial Army took it over, they'd have instant access to all info related to us on the net. Every Crossbell citizen's personal data, records on our financial transactions, even the layout of the whole geofront. If we want to have any hope of a future, we can't allow that to happen.
I agree. Why not just destroy the facility itself, though?
We could, I guess. But from what I can gather, it could still prove useful to us once the net's safely back in our hands. So the plan is to leave the hardware itself intact, but wipe any and all personal data the Army could take advantage of.
That makes sense.
And that's where that initialization unit Teal made comes in, right?
Right. Roberts and Yona were the ones who actually designed it, though. They wrote the program for it from scratch, too. And that makes things easy on our end. Once we boot up the computer, it'll create a backup of everything we need before wiping it clean.
Initialization unit activated. Confirming connection to Terminal 0. The unit will commence backing up all data, initializing the system, followed by performing a reboot operation.
Unit 0 trail from 0? Whoa!
Are you certain you wish to continue? If so, please press the red button at the center of the unit to proceed.
Right.
Commencing all required processes.
Hey Joel, how are you doing?
Nicely done, Lloyd.
It's not like I did anything special. It's funny. Ordinarily, this kind of work would take hours. But this unit will let us get in and out in 10 minutes flat. Those two never cease to amaze, do they?
Roberts and Yona? They certainly are impressive. In the meantime, let's secure the area.
Stop where you are.
Reen, really?
I didn't sense anyone coming.
Can we at least talk it out?
Targets confirmed. I presume these must be Lloyd Bannings and Rishia Mao, respectively.
How do they know our names?
How do they know some of the most prominent figure of the fucking of the I don't want to say this the country of the state?
Hold on. Isn't that Itachi? Like the one Arios uses.
I'm nowhere near as proficient with one as he is, though.
I don't know about that one, Chief. Last time I fought Ariosi gave up and died doing no damage. Cute boss.
But we should be able to handle the two of you at least.
Why are we
Soleus.
fighting?
The hell?
A black puppet?
Sorry, but we've got our orders. We can't let you finish what you came here for.
I'm afraid we can't let you stop us either.
We won't let you past.
Confirming activation of combat link.
It looks like more Arcus units ended up leaking out than I thought. We should form one too, then.
Understood. Activating Arcus.
There shouldn't be any need to neutralize them. Our goal is to buy enough time for the initialization process to finish running.
Okay, what the fuck is the condition here? Black-haired boy and black-clad girl. Alright. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna blow.
Let's do this, Rishia!
Right.
And we can't afford to give them that time, Altina.
Understood. Commencing assault.
Let's get to here.
I require your support, Reen.
Right. Let's get this over with.
Right.
Sure wish you had any kind of impede, girl. Feign 50. Okay, that's not too bad.
Shatter! An opening!
Oh,
Come
nice.
with me, Lloyd!
Right! Here goes! My turn! Now!
This is my chance! Right. Shatter!
Oh, nice. You love to see that.
Oh, they have so much health.
Now! Come on, Michelle!
Alright! Prepare yourself. Shatter! An opening!
Gotcha! Here goes! Ha!
There!
Oh,
Right.
nice.
Shatter! An opening!
Holy
Gotcha!
fuck!
Right.
Is that a different version of that song? How the fuck is that where he is? Whatever. Seal is 20%, that's why. Why did he just get stunned back there?
Now!
This is my chance! Allow me. Shatter! An opening!
Gotcha! Right. Right.
Didn't forget this time.
You're off balance!
This is my chance! Prepare yourself. Shatter! An opening! Come with me, Lloyd!
Right! Right. You're off balance!
This is my chance! Behold my dance, and elusive fate.
Oh, perfect. And I actually get to kill with Lloyd. So I get to analyze them as a result.
Failed. But how?
But they were able to do nothing.
All right, we're safe now.
Hell yeah, 0 XP. This fight can be really hard or pretty easy. It's so weird to have people say 250 HP is fragile.
I'm surprised. I knew full well Risha would pose a threat, but I wasn't expecting half as much from a simple detective.
I don't know about simple, man.
You could say it runs in the family. I'm just as impressed by how proficient you are with that blade, given your age.
I've still got a long way to go, honestly. I won't be worthy of being called a divine blade anytime soon.
I don't know about that. I'd say you already proved yourself way more than Arios did. You actually
Rean,
did damage.
time is running short. I think it's time you stopped holding back.
I suppose you're right.
What?
Be careful!
Yeah, that checks out.
What's he doing?
Such negative energy.
Initialization process completed. Rebooting all systems in an initialized state.
We did it!
What a relief.
What should we do?
Captain Lecter gave us 2 orders. One was to prevent the initialization. The other was only to be completed in the event we couldn't. We'll just do that one.
Captain Lecter.
It couldn't be the same Lecter from the Imperial Army's intelligence division, right?
Heed my call!
What?
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Oh, you can't just spawn it now.
Holy.
An ion? No, it isn't.
Why did he... He's going to destroy the system, isn't he?
Wait, no!
Lloyd!
If we can at least get the data out of here.
We'll split our losses this time. Arrest warrants haven't been issued for either of you yet. So go.
Damn it. Just tell me one thing, as I'm sure you already know. My name is Lloyd Bannings, and I'm a police detective with the Crossbell State Police Department. What's your name?
I'm with Thor's Military Academy, Class 6. No. I'm a provisional military officer with the Crossbell government, Reen Schwarzer. Yes, this is Schwarzer speaking.
Hey, good job on the mission.
Nothing good about it, I'm afraid. I couldn't prevent them from erasing all the data.
It's not the end of the world. You've still got plenty of other options. They're not the type to give up easily, but it'll set them back in the meantime.
Is that so, Captain? You must know them fairly well.
I guess you could say that. They're no pushovers. They've had the odds stacked against them in more ways than I can count. They've come out the other side every time.
I'm so sorry I couldn't do anything.
What? Did you expect it? Did you think he expected you to just block Valimar somehow? Come on.
I had a feeling something was going to happen, but I was powerless when it really did.
Don't feel bad. There was no way we could have seen that coming, especially that night. It was kind of like an ion, but at the same time it wasn't. Or like the Archaisms, for that matter. He called it the Ashen Knight, didn't he?
He did. Its power was out of this world.
I don't know if you could really say like that genuinely is out of his world. All he did was swing once.
Do you think that was one of the Imperial Army's new weapons, too?
I don't think so. I mean, yeah, it shares some similarities with their soldats, but I don't know. Feels like there's more to it than that. And its pilot was anything but normal. Let's put it out of our minds for now. We stopped that data from falling into the Army's hands. Wasn't our smoothest operation, but I'd still call it a success.
Oh, come on now, Sigma.
I'm sure Tio, Yona, and Roberts can make do even without those terminals. We can always count on Ellie, Randy, Noel, the Chief, and Dudley too. Even Kia, Ario, Swazi, and Zeit will help us.
Man, imagine if you start with this game, and then you just list all these names, and you're like, what?
There are still many barriers left between us and our goals, but we can get over them, so long as we're together.
Right.
You're heading back then?
That's the plan. I've played my part. I'll return with Valimar in the train this afternoon.
Well, if that's what you want to do. I was just wondering if you wanted to go back on the Eisengraph together instead. You two haven't spoken since, right?
Excuse me.
This is where we part ways then. I look forward to any collaborative efforts we may have in the future.
I don't.
Yeah. Oh, right. Do you have anything you want me to pass on to Milliam?
Not especially. We may technically be sisters, but I am simply a tool. I feel no particular familial bond with her. I imagine that deep down, she feels the same way.
No, not
Yeah,
really.
but no, forget it. Take care, okay? I don't doubt you're going to be sent on plenty of dangerous missions in the days to come.
Understood?
Who's boss?
Is something wrong?
Not really. I'm just kind of jealous of them, I guess.
Well, yeah, you're now just a tool who doesn't really think for himself. Just does missions. What a boring way to finish this character. Well, yeah. I know he's the son of Osborn, but he still doesn't think for himself. He's just a tool for Osborn. Oh. I mean, I just don't get the... I kind of just don't get the sentence, is all. Like, what does Pops have to do with anything? Well, that's probably just a delay. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, no. The last thing I would want to do after Osborn forces me to kill people,
Sorry about that, Valimar.
or like just fuck over a people rather. The last thing I would want to do is spend more time with this asshole, you know?
Can't imagine it was a very pleasant trip for you, all bound up like that.
It did not present a problem.
My question is, why didn't he just fly with Valimar?
I will now have Dran in active state and allow the mechanics to perform maintenance.
Thanks. Well then, I'll leave him with you.
Sure thing. We'll take good care of him.
By the way, it's a real honor to be entrusted with the famous Ashen Knight.
Welcome back, Rean. You must be exhausted.
Hi, Claire.
Not really. I barely did anything. Everything went off without a hitch, mostly thanks to Valimar's power.
Jesus Christ, this man. This man's self-esteem is somehow lower than the temperature in Canada during winter.
Not to mention the planning of your people.
You're annoyed, I take it.
He's pissed off.
By the way we do things.
Not really. Regardless of the means, the war coming to a swift end was a good thing for everyone. As for what happened to Crossbell, I'm not in any position to talk. No, those aren't what bother me. I can buy that you had no idea Rufus was an Ironblood, but did you really not know about my real father?
I didn't have any hard evidence, but I did suspect that might be the case. You just seemed somehow similar. The air about you, your facial features.
The air about you? Man, I would take that as an insult.
Yeah, you have the same air of a manipulating asshat. Of course.
Or an arrogant twat. Yes, that's your air. That's why you're so similar. Whoa. Like, come on, what?
I was always puzzled by how fascinated he was by your class as well.
I see. Excuse me then.
Right. That wasn't the only reason I worried about you, you know. Not that I could possibly tell him that.
I'm behaving like such a child. It's hard to believe it's been a whole month since I was here last.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Guess it didn't snow after all. It's not like the excitement of that day has faded away or anything. So why? Why do I feel so cold? Huh?
Among other things, yeah.
Oh, Lino flowers.
Welcome back, Reen.
Hi, Elisa.
Huh? Welcome back.
It feels weird to have everyone back in those awful outfits. Like, I'm sorry, these fits are ass. The customized outfits that they had before for like each of their character that basically just was an outward manifestation of how they are as people while also just looking cool made so much more sense to me, and this is just boring.
What are you doing standing there? It's not like you to wallow in nostalgia. Did the flowers get to you?
You all came to see me.
They started budding just yesterday. Should be in full bloom in about a week. Guess some of them couldn't wait.
I guess not. It's good to be back, you guys.
Agreed. We're all so happy to see you again.
You must be wiped out after all you did, though.
I'm fine, actually. It really wasn't that tough.
I mean, they already have a fucking... How do you even call that anymore? A uniform that's completely different from the rest. They could just have a unique one, it's fine. I wouldn't be against it. Also, I don't know, Emma's outfit is fine. Fee, yeah, I can see it.
Still, did all of you really come out here just to welcome me back?
Why wouldn't we?
It's not like we second years have any lessons to worry about this time of year.
Besides, I already had to come out here because of Valimar, so I figured I might as well say hi to you too.
Technically, the first years are supposed to be in class right now, but I turned it into a self-study period instead. And that was only possible because everyone's favorite captain told us exactly when you'd be arriving.
Really now? It's nice to see you here too, Celine.
Well, don't think I went out of my way to be here or anything.
Okay, Tsundere Baka.
But given the way that you were acting when you left, I was a little worried about you. I mean, I wasn't. Not at all.
Still, thanks everyone.
So what now? Going back to your dorm for some well-earned rest?
We can carry your stuff for you if you want.
No, I'm fine. You said that class is in session right now, right? I'm a student, so I might as well attend. I mean, I have been absent for a month now.
Wow, you're no fun at all. I was hoping we could skip the whole class thing and get to the welcome back party.
I like that idea. Come on, it's party time!
Am I the only one who cares about studying at this school?
Well, clearly not. Reed exists.
Tonight instead. In that case, we should probably head back to the academy.
You're not going to put your burlap sack in the dorm? What are we doing?
I'll never forget those days. The final weeks we spent together as a class are like dazzling jewels forever etched into my memories. I cherished every last moment. I never wanted it to come to an end. But time stops for no one. The minutes and hours kept passing, and our days together were slowly coming to a close.
An hours, days? Nice. I mean, at least it's not like Battle Network 4 levels of bad, but I think I've seen at least like 10 typos while playing the game.
After what happened, Valflame Palace soon returned to its original form. It was almost as if everything that took place there was some sort of dream.
Hey, actual fucking information on what happened.
People's memories of that day started becoming vague. Many were convinced it was some kind of collective hallucination. That may have been in part a result of the chaotic days that followed, brought about by the Chancellor and Rufus. After the war, the entire country feared that Calvard would invade Crossbell, and using that to his advantage, Rufus quickly convinced the nobility to support him, pledged to cooperate with the Chancellor. And in January 1205, the combined forces of both Imperial and Provincial armies invaded Crossbell. Crossbell no longer possessed the weapon of mass destruction that had annihilated Corellia Fortress. Thanks to that, the city was occupied in a mere day, with no blood shed. Calvard was quick to react, sending countless airships to try and drive the Imperial forces out. However, between Rufus's leadership and the combined might of the tanks and soldats under his command, they were quickly repelled. As for me, Chancellor Osborne's words became the reality. Valimar and I were heralded as those responsible for Heimdall's liberation. And as the purported hero to the nation, I'd received and accepted a request in February to back up our forces in Crossbell. It was there that I found myself suddenly leading numerous soldats and fighting off the Republican army. Before I knew it, everyone around me was referring to me as the Ashen Chevalier.
Still Crazy Chevalier is the one they actually pronounce right.
Time kept flowing, and mid-March came. The month in which Class 7 would finally say their goodbyes.
Or rather, if you want the proper pronunciation, it's Chevalier. But English people being English people, the accent transforms into Chevalier.
And that brings our history review right up to the dawn of the modern era.
Oh, bruh, they really want to capture a school with that one.
Next week, we'll be covering the 50-year period from the Orbital Revolution up to the present day. We're blowing through this material a lot more quickly than I would otherwise, so try to keep up with your reading. Oh, and Emma and Machias, if you see anyone struggling, try to help them out, okay?
I fully intend to.
Leave it to us. I've got plenty of good reference books on the subject.
That would be very helpful, actually.
Sounds like a pain. Oh well.
I do happen to have a few gaps in my knowledge of the Revolution.
I should be able to help out with the technological side of things if you guys need it. I'm guessing we're gonna run into that Schmidt guy's name a lot too.
Well, he was one of the 3 leading disciples of Professor Epstein, so yeah.
Epstein? I guess that does make sense, actually.
It'll feel
I don't know why I
strange
keep
seeing his
saying
name
Epstein.
in textbooks, knowing how he is in real life.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing to think we were able to meet him, though.
Oh no, they do the fucking 1-2 punch of history
All right.
into
Like I
math.
said, I'll be giving a quiz next week on everything we've covered up to now.
Oh fuck, Reen is just shit out of luck. Yeah, no. Like, at first I was like, what the fuck? And then I'm like, wait, no, I'm the dumbass. I kept pronouncing it Epstein for some reason, but no, it's Epstein. It's Epstein, and it makes so much sense.
Which means it'll cover quadratic functions, factorizations, sets, logic, and probability. Oh, and if I'm feeling really mean, there might be a little calculus in there. So, study for this one.
Fuck you, man.
That's a lot. I'm getting depressed just thinking about it.
Sounds more like he's reciting some kind of curse.
It is all material we've covered in class before, you know.
It'll be worth going over the most basic formulas at the very least.
I mean, Maki, yes, you say that, but Reen was absent for a month. He wasn't there for these.
That sums up this lecture on the structure of the stock market
Oh,
in Erebonia.
brother, stock market. Oh, we go history, math, stock market. That's. You want your students to die, goddamn.
Next week, we will hurry on and study unemployment and inflation problems. You're also going to be taking part in a debate on those issues. So make sure each of you are well prepared.
What kind of debate?
A debate. It's when people are divided into groups for and against something, then they argue their viewpoints.
Finally a decent class.
After much consideration, I've decided we will use our remaining time to listen to and enjoy music from all manner of genres.
Oh.
From famous classics to popular modern music, I've gathered records of all kinds for you to enjoy. I even managed to borrow music from a hot new genre like heaving metal, I believe it's called.
Heaving metal?
I wonder what that sounds like.
She's precious.
Nice work, guys. You poor kids must be exhausted. Feels like all your other instructors are dead set on cramming your brains with as much material as humanly possible.
I want to crawl into a hole and die.
You said it.
Still, this is exactly how we wanted it.
Right. They're doing it for our sake, so I don't mind it so much.
There's no way we could cover everything in class, so it's sweet of them to give us the bullet points while they still can.
It's paying off for us in the long run, yeah, so we owe them a lot.
Forcing you to try and keep up with us is a little unfair of us, though.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do all of this again next year.
Are you sure you're fine with this arrangement?
Of course. This is to my benefit, too. If I get all of this crammed into my head now, maybe I can even come out on top on next year's midterms.
Well, that's some confidence.
I wouldn't be surprised if you actually did it, though.
He did come in 7th in the midterms this year, remember?
I'm probably just being too optimistic.
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
Guess we'll know for sure next year.
Anyway, tomorrow's the day you've all been waiting for. Your next free day.
Oh boy, I can't wait to run errands.
I know you've got enough schoolwork to choke a horse, but try to carve out a little time for your clubs and all that youthful jazz. The forecast for tomorrow is clear blue skies. Might be the perfect chance to sneak off and get into some ooh la la with that special someone.
And truly, you teach us all by living your life as a shining counterexample.
Spoken like a true lifetime member of the Lonely Hearts Club, instructor.
Hey! I'll have you know that there are plenty of guys who would do anything for a private lesson with yours truly.
Of all things a teacher can say, this is not it.
But if that many men are interested in you, how can you spend so much time drinking alone in your room?
I think the polite thing to do here is just smile and nod.
If you keep setting your sights on guys like Laura's dad, you might as well just buy a couple cats and get it over with.
It does seem like she's fighting an uphill battle to find a good match.
Just you wait, guys. In 2 weeks, when you see the hordes of chiseled, elegant gents draped over me, we'll see who has the last laugh.
Yeah, okay.
Time really does fly. It's hard to believe our last free day is tomorrow.
Yeah, it felt like we still had more time.
For me, it feels like it's been ages since I last had one.
I suppose it would. Were you able to rest up at all while you were away?
Not really. It was basically work, work, work the whole time. I did get taken into Crossbell City during what time off I did have, but I can't say I felt very comfortable there.
I'm sure. Indeed. That must have been more painful than anything.
To the people of Crossbell, we Erebonians are aggressors. I can hardly imagine they would welcome us with open arms.
That doesn't sound like it'd stop Lecter from living it up over there, though.
I mean, Lecter does not care.
He did take me to a casino once, actually. He won so much, he might as well have been cheating.
Shocking.
It always feels like people who like gambling really like it, huh?
Yeah, I'm so glad Crow's death was completely pointless.
So, does anyone have anything planned for our free day? Remember, it's the very last one, so make it count. We wouldn't want to end the day with any regrets.
True enough. Although, I wonder if I'd end the day regretting that it has to end in the first place if we made it too much fun.
I've got so much that I want to do, I'm not sure where to start. I know I want to attend practice, at least. Oh, same. I've got to go taste test some new dishes for the cooking club, plus Kershus has a new menu up, and...
How many stomachs do you have?
Will you be helping the student council tomorrow, Reen?
Of course he will. Oh, okay. Oh my god. The fucking character profiles. Okay.
That's the plan. It sounds like Toa will finish handing all her work over to the others today, but they're bound to be busy. So I thought it'd be nice to take some of it off their hands, whether they like it or not.
Ah, Reen, ever the reliable gopher.
That's a very you response.
If there's anything we can help with, let us know, okay?
Well, I guess I'd better get going. I could go straight to the student council room, but it's my first time back in over a month, so it would be nice to take a walk. Maybe I should go and see how Valamar's doing too. This brings back memories.
No.
All of a sudden, I really want to hear her voice again.
Oh, brother.
Anyway, I'll walk around a bit and then head over to the student council room.
Classes are now over for the day. You can walk around the Academy's ground freely. After visiting the building accessible through the engineering building and speaking to Toa in the student council room, the story will advance. Yeah, I know. Yeah, okay. That's better. I despise these outfits, man. They're so boring. Fuck it, we're breaking the fucking code with that one. Oh boy. Music room. Right. I wonder how Alan did against Patrick today. Hopefully well after that energizing lunch I made for him. I guess trying to support your significant other in every way possible is just a part of being in love. We had to pick a new head for the Wind Orchestra a while back, so obviously I put my name forward. But everyone voted for Bridgie. She didn't even volunteer to be a candidate in the first place. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty accurate. I really wanted it too. I wonder why nobody voted for me. What a mystery! I've decided to join a military band? That's a thing? I guess if you do military march and like you do music based on that, I guess. The Imperial Army after I graduate, I want a carrier that gives me the chance to show people the strength of music. And where better to show strength than in the military? Yeah, okay. It will let me put the skills I've picked up at the academy to use too. Alright, I mean that's oh lord, okay. Have to talk to you as well. I received a job offer from the Zemurian Railroad Corporation, so that's where I'll be working after graduation. They're going to be introducing something called a Buffet car to certain trains, apparently. And they want my help with it. I certainly didn't see myself working for a train company, but traveling the country, concocting new dishes sounds like a dream. It will give me a chance to see how this nation is shifting from a variety of places too. That is pretty cool, actually. Yeah. I would love that kind of job. You're just cooking all day, but you get to actually like visit a lot of country. That's neat. Clara in the art room. Extenuating circumstances have led me to opening an exhibition in Aimdal. More specifically, our club advisor took the liberty of showing up the piece I made during the war to everyone she could. Now I've got people saying they want to become my sponsors or some garbage like that. Ugh, none of that mattered to me. I just wish they'd shut up and let me work. Oh goodness. That is such a her thing to do. I brought Lynn some flower I grew in the gardening club to use as a model for a painting. Do you want some too? They smell super sexy just like me. A good sniff of them will cheer you up in no time. Yikes. I do appreciate the thoughts, but I think I'm good on flowers for now. Last time I checked, if you want to paint stuff, you have to dip the brush in, you know, paint. I'll be taking over Clara's position as head of the Heart Clubs once she graduated. when she graduates. Not that I feel like I'm up to the task, but that won't stop me from trying. I can't live in fear of overstepping my comfort zone. Not with you all doing what you're doing. Neato. Vice Principal Einrich on the first floor, East Hallway. If it isn't Rain Schwarzer, I just realized that the R and the Z just connects in his name, which looks really weird. Allow me to give you my belated congratulations on your incredible work over in Crossbell. Though it does break my heart that such a heavy burden should fall on a student such as yourself. Don't feel bad, sir. I was the one who chose to accept the Crossbell and government's request, after all. Besides, it wouldn't do me any good to run away from this. The role I've been given is difficult, but I'll see it through to the end. I ended up meeting some interesting people over there too. I have no regrets. Who did you meet? Like Risha and Lloyd, I guess? I shall only say one more thing. I'm sure your days ahead will be full of hardship. Be sure not to lose sight of yourself as you face them. That is all the advice I can give you. Thank you, sir. General Van Dyck was my superior back when I was in the army. As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance. What the fuck does that mean? Is something wrong, Schwarzer? No, sir, not at all. It wouldn't surprise me if Principal Van Dyck knew something. But now's not the time to start asking. Alright. Oh, hi. I would have thought you'd be back in your dormitory by now to get everything in order for tomorrow. Now that you are here, however, there is one thing I would like to ask you. How fares Arc-en-Ciel over in Crossbell? You should know after your recent venture. Oh no. Well, I just fought Risha and mopped the floor with her. Like, can you just imagine saying that? I can't say, I'm afraid. I didn't really get the chance to see what they were up to. I wish I could have, though. Maybe next time. Ah, reasonable. I was just worried as to Rixium's well-being. There have been rumors of late that the group's star performer has been gravely injured and is in the process of recovery. I've been worried that her absence may be placing additional stress on Rixia. I need to fix my brain on that one. I think the main reason why I kept pronouncing it Rixia is because I didn't realize it was Chinese. But now I'm just like, I'm retarded. It was obviously Chinese. Forget I said anything. You wouldn't think he was such a devoted fan just looking at him. I wonder how he'd react if I told him that I think I actually ran into her and father too. Actually, I probably shouldn't tell him about the whole fighting thing, and I can hardly believe it happened myself. Instructor Makarov and Vincent on the rooftop. Just going through the list. It's nearly time for me to bow out of my academic career. Have the preparation been made for my return to my family's land, Saritha? Of course, everything is arranged for you to start managing them from the moment you arrive. I have also finished networking with all of these other second years so that you may remain in contact with them. Heh, splendid. All is well then.
With the Empire as it stands, it is more imperative than ever that we fresh young graduates stay connected. And what better contact for maintaining those connections than Vincent Floral, the noble and patriot? Yikes. I can feel the inspiration from here, Master Vincent. Yeah. Oh, Vincent's complete. Almost managed to say something cool for once, but ended up mispronouncing a key word. That's so funny. Oh. Nary a dry eye will be seen in these holes. While my responsibilities in administering the floral family lands and unifying the graduating second years will deny this fine institution my presence, I shall live on in the memories of my dear sister and the hearts of the fair, beautiful maidens of the Academy. What is clearly a deeply emotional moment for you, but I can sense Lady Margarita's imminent approach. Sorry, we must flee at once. Tonight will be spent on the lamb at the Cafe Intresta. Oh my god. I fear the cycle will only continue to repeat. We must either cataclysmically decline her advance, or accept her with open arms and puckered lips. There is no middle ground. Oh my god. Yeah, Makarov. Do you know how tough it is to do these special lessons for you kids? Got more than enough on my hands with just one set of lessons, but you guys just had to have your own, didn't you? I'm sure it's a ton of work. We really can't thank you enough for doing all of this for us. Heh, whatever. Oh, his eyes are closed. Okay. Yeah, my current workload's a headache, but I'm sure it will be upgraded to a migraine one next year rolls around. Due in no small part to that damn building over there. Huh? The one that's supposed to house Valimor and all of those soldats? What? The Imperial Army asked the Academy to build it, did they? Ask isn't the right word, though, and it's not the first time. They made us take those combat shells, too. They even made me help with it since I worked on that Tachi. Oh, yikes. Just finished it up a few days before you came back from Crossbell. I didn't know that. You haven't given us any soldats to put in there yet, but it's probably just a matter of time. I bet they're gonna be as common on the battlefield as tanks soon enough. But we don't learn how to pilot tanks in this academy, though. Yeah, it's kind of scary to think how much has changed in Erebonia already since the end of the war, and this is probably only the beginning. Well, that's life. Nothing stays the same forever. Just don't spend so much time worrying about the future that you forget about what's happening in your life right now. Basically, don't freak out about the future of Erebonia when you've got your own shit to deal with, like next week's test. I'll be sure to study extra hard for that one. Maybe I should drop by that building and pay Valimar a visit later, though. Talk to Eustace, Polo, and Lambert. Oh my fucking god, alright. I owe nearly as much to the writing club this year as I do to our class. That's a bold take. What? My time at Thor's wouldn't have been nearly as interesting if I hadn't joined. I consider myself lucky to have done so. I'm happy to hear that. Still, Reen, from what I understand, my brother owes you a lot for what you've done during your stay in Crossbell. I wouldn't say that. While I was there, I saw the extent of his political skill over and over again, and well, I feel like I only now know just how much he's capable of. In both good ways and bad, I assume. I thought I knew him just like I thought I knew my father, but in the end, they were both strangers to me. Sorry, Eustace. Well, enough about me. I just wish he could have seen his duty as one of the Academy's directors through to the end of the year, that's all. That kind of blows, yeah, what the fuck? This year has been a hectic one, that much is sure. I just wish my brother could have seen it, yeah. I've been chosen as the next writing club captain. I can't help but feel like Eustace would be the right person for the job, though. Yeah? Yeah, I had the same reaction, but then after a sec of thinking, I went, he doesn't have the time for this shit. So it's my responsibility now, so I'm gonna do an even better job than he would. Yeah, sure, brother. I have my heart set on joining the Imperial Cavalry after graduation. We live in rapidly changing times, but that only makes it more important for me to chart Erebonia's path as both a noble and a soldier. Besides, this provides me an opportunity to put my Thor's education to good use. The lessons I learned about the Civil War, too. What? Why did my controller die? Hold on. There you go. Why did I come to this conclusion, you ask? I suppose it was Eustace's influence, and that of a dearly departed fellow second year. Oh, Crow? Wait, you know Crow? Oh, I guess we'll never know. And go to the gymnasium, speak to Friedel and Alan. Oh my god. Fencing club. Looks like I'm finally able to go toe-to-toe with Patrick. Guess I've got all of Bridget's support over the year to thank for that. But these aren't my laurels to rest on. A good boyfriend's aim higher to make sure that he can always keep his girlfriend safe. Instead of going home once I graduate, I plan on going on a little journey. I've weighted all my options and this one stood well above the rest. I'm curious to see how far my swordmanship can take me, so if nothing else, it should be a very interesting experiment. I decided to ask Loggins to join me as well, so let's see how he replies. Oh, it's you, Schwarzer. Is it true you're going to be helping the student council again tomorrow? I would have imagined one in your position would take the opportunity to rest, but I suppose that's just not your way. Yeah. Yeah, for better or worse, that's just how I am. How's the things back at home, by the way? I heard things are still kind of chaotic over in the Sutherland province. So it seems it's certainly keeping my father busy. Celestin will be returning home to help him, so I imagine he'll be able to stay on top of things, but what is it to you how my family is faring? Don't you have enough to worry about as things stand? Well, I have no shortage of scores to settle with you, so I'd appreciate if you got back to being your old self. Otherwise, I'll simply end up speeding ahead of you before you know it to come next month. Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. Interesting. After this, go to the engineering club for another event.
Oh.
Hey there, Rain.
Looks like someone's done with class for the day.
Yep, just got out. Wait, is that?
Yep, Angie's brand new bike.
We started building it for you, but then we had a change of heart. I just couldn't tear you away from your current ride after you'd grown so attached.
Now I feel bad, considering I pretty much did just that to you. Your new one's got a pretty cool design, though.
Don't get too jealous. Specs are pretty much the same as yours.
Yeah, but it actually looks cool, unlike the one that Reed is running.
Well, before Angie tunes it up and adds her custom gear for distance riding, that is.
But distance riding would mean you're planning on going off on some big journey, aren't you?
10 points to Rain. I just felt like it was time for me to go out and see the world for myself. My martial arts teacher did the same thing once, so I'm sure it'll be a valuable experience for me.
Yeah, and now she's the chief of intelligence in the Calvard Republic. Ain't that funny?
The plan for now is to travel through the entirety of Zemuria.
That's not a very specific plan, and a pretty sizable journey.
You can say that again. I have no idea where she finds the energy.
Oh, really now? Your plan to visit the continent's most famous engineering factories is pretty much exactly the same thing.
Well, it's not aimless unlike yours, but you know.
You really think so?
I take it you'll be leaving Erebonia for a while too, George?
Seems that way. First stop's the Burl and ZCF. Always wanted to see it.
Oh, neat.
After that, I got my heart set on a trip to the Epstein Foundation over in Lamont State. While I'm at it, I think it'd be nice to pay a visit to the Vern Company in Calvard, too.
Will you even be able to get into Calvard at this point?
Hey, I didn't say it'd be easy, but I think I can pull some strings. The real reason for this trip is to figure out what I can do as an engineer to help smooth over our international relations. Meeting the continent's finest engineers and discussing things with them should really help get the ball rolling on that.
You've thought that far ahead. That's really admirable. I hope you can find a way to make that happen. Even though I feel kind of hypocritical saying that, as someone who participated in the war.
Don't beat yourself up over it, Reen.
You have nothing to be ashamed of. That was your only option, given the way the Chancellor set things up. Your actions actually helped us avoid an even longer, more brutal war.
But...
Angie's right. You played a role that no one else could have. Just think. If things kept going the way they were going, we could have been at war with all of Crossbell. I don't even want to imagine the number of lives that would have been lost if you hadn't stepped in the way you did.
Well, it would be more like a war with Calvard, with Crossbell caught in the crossfire. Because Crossbell doesn't exactly have much of a defense force. Calvard does. But we ended the war very quickly and made them back the fuck out. While also preventing them from taking casualties, which is good. It's just... like, that aspect is good. The thing that makes it feel awful is the fact that we were helping the Ironbloods in the process, and the Ironbloods are the one that are, like, kinda toxic and are trying to, like, destroy the old Crossbell defense force, more or less. That's the part that he has an issue with, or that he should have an issue with.
Of course, us telling you whether or not you should feel guilty doesn't matter. It all comes down to you facing your own feelings over what you did. But there's one thing we'd like you to remember as you do. You're not alone, Rain. You've got friends who understand why you did what you did.
Sometimes I wonder how I was lucky enough to get such good ones. Thanks, you guys. This really helps.
Don't mention it. On a completely different note, why don't you pay Valimar a visit while you're here? You spared no expense making sure he'd be nice and cozy in there.
I think I will. But not to discredit your coziness efforts or anything, but he seems fine no matter where I leave him.
Well, aren't you a sweet chevalier? Maybe I'll check in on him in a bit too.
Oh, Lord. Okay, so these are automatic. Go to the rear exits. To the hangar. Oh, the other side. Talk to Valimar.
Hey, Valimar. How you holding up?
Relatively comfortably. My ability to self-repair means that maintenance is not mandatory, but I expect it will increase my operating efficiency.
Glad to hear it. This is going to be our new home base for the time being, so you can get in as much maintenance as you need. I'm gonna need you a lot in the days ahead, Valimar.
I will strive to meet your expectations.
Something wrong?
Not as such. I thought I sensed something unusual, but it must have been my imagination.
You really are getting to be scarily human these days, you know? What was it you sensed, though? A person?
I am unsure. It may have simply been a fluctuation in the earth veins below us. Similar fluctuations are hardly abnormal.
Well, if you don't think it's anything worth worrying about, I'll try and put it out of my mind. If you sense anything strange in the future, though, let me know, okay? You can tell me... telepathically was the word, right?
Indeed. I shall use it to inform you should I sense anything is amiss.
Alright, that's convenient. It is green, I shall inform you if... okay. You need not find me. Okay. That is kind of small. I guess I don't really need more than 2 soul dots. Student Union. Oh, towards to progress, that's why. Cross bells annexation. Oh boy. Okay. If you have obtained every book from Murder, you will get the Book Maniac trophy. For some reason, trophies are not showing up when I get them anymore. What is that? I guess I'm missing a book? Really? The Manway method. Oh my god. Well, it says secret achievement, so maybe it is the one I just got? I don't know when wait, actually, can you tell
when you get the achievement? An hour ago. Okay, so that was probably when I finished the story with Crossbell. So I am probably missing a book. What the fuck kind of book am I missing? Oh, I think it's because I traded in Gambler Jack 1 through 14, Gambler Jack 2. That's why I don't technically have all of them. Paris, Emily, and Theresia to update. Oh, are they on the first floor, maybe? Oh, sure enough. I have been appointed as the new captain of the Academy's lacrosse club. I swear my name is a Florold. I will do a stellar job in fulfilling the numerous duties that come with the title. Though perhaps bringing my rivalry to Elisa to its conclusion by the end of the month will take precedent for now. Moving on to the next issue, what should be done about inviting new members to the club next month? The Imperial Army will be establishing a major new air fleet soon, you know, so Emily and I are going to sign up. You can imagine how well Father took the news, but we managed to talk him around the idea. Emily's already fired up at the thought of being an officer in the, like Captain Claire one day. Man, know your place. You're never going to get on the level of Captain Claire, that's for sure. I'll be passing the second year training regimen down to you tomorrow. It's crazy hard, but you're ready for it, aren't you? Give me a hell yeah. Of course. What the fuck was that? Oh, okay, so they both have the same. Yeah, okay. Neat though. You're starting to see a lot more stars appearing, huh? I'm so pissed that I missed the one on Beryl. Head upstairs and speak to Fidelio at the photography club. Rex and I sent in some of our war photos to the Imperial Chronicle and they really loved them. We even received special recognition during the last Pulitzer's Prize ceremony that in turn led to a man called Norton to offer me a job for the Chronicle, which I graciously accepted. Oh, cool! I plan to use that position to spread the truth to as many people as possible. That's neat. That was the Occult Research Society room. Can't see any sign of Beryl either. Maybe the club's been closed? I can't believe she died. Then go to the student council room to continue the story. Oh, wait. Well, we've been back for 3 whole days now. Have people finally stopped hounding you with questions? Sounds like you hardly had a moment's peace at first. Well, everyone knew where I'd been. The whole country knows. what's with the Chronicle running those stories about me? Can't blame them for being curious. It's one of those things you'll probably just have to get used to, at least as long as you're a hero in the public eye. Don't think about it too much. Just be sure to make good use of tomorrow, both for yourself and for those who no longer can. Thanks, I will. I think it's wonderful that you've all resolved to do what's best for you. Rather than following the path life laid out for you, you're taking your life into your own hands and forging new trails. Oh shit! Making it through the war has clearly had a positive effect on all of you. War was pretty positive for you guys. It was poggers, one could say. Why, hello, Reen. How goes your studying? I'd be more than happy to help you if you're having any sort of trouble. Thanks for the offer, but I think I'll be alright. I've got the Machias and Emma support system keeping me on the ball. If that offer extends to next year, though, I'm sure I'll be taking you up on it then. Oh, by all means. Nothing in this world makes me happier than lending a hand to students in need. Oh, and by the way, I've pretty much finished decoding those black records you gave me. As much as it pains me, you can take them off my hands. You have? There's some fascinating stuff in there, if I do say so myself. Be sure to look them over if you have the time. Right. But can you believe the academic year is so close to its end? I'd just love to see it off with a big old party, wouldn't you? I think you're onto something. I'm pretty curious about this report he just gave me. I'll have to look it over when I get back to the dorm. What the fuck you mean? What? Why are these not just, you know... whatever. Decoded but not decoded. Oh my god. Alright, well. Time to go see Towa. Towa's handing over all of her work to the rest of the student council Towa handing over all of her work to the rest of the student council should be ending today. So I'm guessing she's still here. There's definitely someone in here, but there is no response. Oh, I know. Excuse me, I'm coming in. Yeah, figures. Just making sure I missed nothing.
I knew it.
Ferris, Vincent, Clara, Nicola, Hybel, Mint, Bridget, Heinrich, and yeah, okay. I've done everything. That's good.
No wonder she fell asleep. She must have been really busy getting everything sorted out for the spring. Makes me remember finding her like this over in the computer room. Oh, right. I probably shouldn't look too much or she'll get mad when she wakes up.
Angie, George, Crow.
Rain? What are you doing in my room? This is the student council room. I must have fallen asleep.
Sorry for coming in without permission. I did knock, though.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault for dozing off like this. Why do you always have to keep finding me like that?
It's just a skill, what can I say?
I hope you weren't looking at me while I was sleeping again.
I did try to look as little as possible.
Well, if you say so. Is something the matter? You're not looking too well.
No, I'm fine. Maybe the light streaming in through the window is making me look off color? I feel fine, really.
Come with me.
What's this all about?
I know that you're a boy and all, and I do think that you've grown a lot during your year here. No, I probably shouldn't even call you a boy anymore. You're a grown man now, but that doesn't mean you always have to stand and endure everything life throws your way. Okay? If it gets too much, it's alright to sit down and let it all out. Whether you're a boy or a grown man doesn't change that. It's okay, Rean.
If anything, if you're a grown man, that's when it matters the most to do it. And that's when people just repress their emotions the most.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I promised I'd bring him back. I promised I'd make him graduate with you, but I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You did everything you could. You made sure he knew how we all felt, and you let all of us know how he really felt too. So, don't get so worked up about it. Okay?
I did think that he just kind of ignored it for a while.
I didn't want anyone to see me like that.
What is going on with that couch?
Well, I guess we're even then. Not like I jump for joy every time you catch me sleeping.
Have you finished getting everything ready for the next student council now, by the way?
Yep, my days of being president are almost done. The first years taking over are really smart, though. I barely had to teach a thing in the end.
Still, it must have been hard work getting through it all. You're going on a tour of various NGOs after graduation, right?
Yep. The plan's to take a year to visit NGOs in lots of different fields. Politics, economics, engineering, medicine.
Alright, let me just... NGO meaning. Non-governmental organization. Yeah, that's such an easy acronym that everyone knows.
After that, I'm not sure what I want to do. I'll probably join either the army or something related to the government, I suppose.
Well, I'm pretty sure they'd both love to have you. There's no chance either one would say no to you. Especially since taking a year off hasn't made them any less determined to recruit you. After all you did with commanding the Courageous, it's no wonder you're so in demand.
I don't know. I don't think I did anything special, really.
Come on.
Still, I feel like it'd be best in the long run for me to see the world from a variety of different perspectives. I don't know what path I'll choose, but I want to step onto it with a firm decision on how things should be. I think that's the best thing I can do for this country's future. Maybe I'm being a little overdramatic there, though.
Not at all. After how much you've done for this academy, I can only imagine how much you could do for this country. Just try not to overwork yourself, okay? We're with you all the way, but we will always worry, you know?
Thanks. Oh, I almost forgot. What was it that made you come here? I mean, I'm happy you did, but...
Oh, I'd completely forgotten too. I just came to ask if there was anything I could do to help tomorrow, seeing as it's another free day.
But you've only just come back. And besides, tomorrow's your...
That's all the more reason I want to spend tomorrow's free day the same way I spent all of the others. It wouldn't feel like our final free day is Class 7 if it were any different.
Well, if you say so. Okay. I do have a few things in mind, so I'll just drop them into your mailbox in the dorm like I always do. And thanks for offering.
Green. Hey guys, didn't expect to run into you. I think they ran into you, not you. Yeah, crazy coincidence, huh? The entire class in one spot running into you? Man. Are you heading back to the dormitory too? That was the idea. Why don't we all head back together then? Oh my god, I keep yawning. I'm gonna be right back and grab some caffeine. Okay, good. I thought they would just start talking and like skip text. I'll be back in a second. This is the most silent walk that they'll ever get. It's nice seeing the flowers as they start to bloom. Now, I know you said earlier they'd be in full bloom in a week, but I'm thinking it'd be closer to the end of the month personally. Just in time for the welcoming ceremony, the new students will be able to begin their academic lives here surrounded by Lino flowers just as we did. Oh, are we going to see the next set of year 1 students? Because I already know that, I already know 2 of them. Which would be Ren and Shirley. Don't know about the rest, but I guess we'll see. New students will be able to begin their academic lives here surrounded by Lino flowers just as we did. How wonderful. You've all known each other since your first day here, right? That's right, nobody else started partway through the year like you did. Well, except for Crow. Back then, I never could have imagined we'd get along this well. We got off to a kind of rocky start. You're telling me. Especially Machias and Eustace. Or at least Reed, but mostly just Elisa. For what it's worth, I do regret the way I behaved back then. It's not exactly something I'm terribly proud of. I'll think nothing of it. Maturity makes fool of even the best of us at times. Thanks. Hold on, what's with that expression? You weren't exactly standing on the moral high ground either. He was also talking about himself, dude. I would have had as much of a reason to behave the way I did if you hadn't kept looking down your nose at me. Oh man, something never changed. Did you not hear me say the best of us? Yeah. Bro was referring to both him and himself, hello? It was a hell of a... it was hell on all of us at the time, but it's all just a fun memory now. I suppose the same could be said about your and Reen's little incident at the start of the year, couldn't it? Yep. You just had to bring that up, didn't you? I mean, it's true. I should have seen this coming. I mean, I literally pointed that up. Ooh, little incidents are my favorite. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Well... Don't you dare. She's the last person would need to know. Oh god, true. Cannot keep her secret to save her life. Our first day really was full of surprises. Yeah, I can't imagine too many teachers welcoming their students by dropping them through a hole in the floor. Mother mouth. Oh my god. Yeah, true. Even without having to fight a gargoyle on the way out, that's pretty memorable start to a school year. That gargoyle proved to be quite the opponent too. Oh bro, you can one-shot it now. Who cares? I'll say, and when we finally managed to pull together and defeat it, it just casually drops in like nothing happened. She just casually drops in like nothing happened. It's like she was lying in wait the whole time, watching and waiting for a chance to strike. That's exactly what she was doing. She was a Jaeger, so yeah. Still, as exhausting and unusual as it was, that was how our class began. I'm pretty sure it's burned into all of our memories at this point. How could it not be? I have no doubts about that. Even so, I'm sure it's one of the memories that I'll cherish decades into the future. Oh, now you've got me all jealous. Now it's my turn to do something crazy and make some super memorable memories too. Don't you dare. I dread to imagine what she's thinking when she says something crazy. Oh my goodness. I guess we teleported up so we could talk? Because we were sitting in the park and now we're back up the what? On a hopefully unrelated note, what are we going to do for dinner tonight? It's fine, Sharon's got us covered. I'd only plan on getting something over at Kirsch, but if anyone has any better ideas... I think it may be a good idea to make something for ourselves. If we divide up the work between us, I'm sure our meals will have quite a bit of variety too. That does sound nice. My cooking skills were in danger of getting rusty too. No objections here. Well, unless anyone has what they need already, I think it's time to split up. We've probably got a lot to buy, so...
That won't be necessary.
Hey, what did I say? Sharon's got us covered.
Huh?
Sharon?
What reason could you possibly have for being here? The chairman gave me her permission to return to my former position as your dormitory's caretaker. Which means I am here to serve you all once more. There may only be a short time left until the end of the year, but I'll make sure you want for nothing during it. I've already started preparing your evening meal, so there's no need to go out and buy anything.
Weird that this is the part that they really wanted to voice.
Oh, well, how about that?
I'm fine with this.
We will gladly accept your offer.
Sharon's cooking's better than whatever grub we could rustle up together anyway.
How do you manage to get permission from Mother in the first place, though? Weren't you helping to rebuild the Reinford group? I thought the company was getting so many orders in, it was struggling to keep up. Now that Master Gwyn has returned to the company, everything is back in order.
Oh! What?
He and the chairman have been speeding through one task after another since he got back.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
So the former and current chairman make quite a team, I see.
Boy, I'm starving.
Wouldn't mind a drink either. With the weather getting warmer, it's just about time for peak beer season. Huh? What are you guys all gathered out here for?
Oh, why are you here? It's a pleasure to see you too, Lady Sarah. I brought a bountiful supply of smoked oysters and sardines if you'd like a snack to accompany your beer. Would you like them alongside your dinner?
Damn it. Yes.
I'm surprised she can just walk around in public like this. You know, considering her affiliation.
I'm guessing there's some sort of agreement in place between Reinford and the government to leave her alone. Though, even if there weren't, I can't imagine anything would be able to stop Sharon from doing what she wants.
Also, there's no reason for the government to do anything against her. All she's doing is for the service of Rainford. Which, yeah, it's a pretty important company, so...
Whew, I think I might have eaten too much. It's been so long since we last had Sharon's cooking. She hasn't lost her touch. None of it feels heavy on my stomach at all. Well, that's all my work done for the day. Maybe I should go see how everyone else is doing.
Be aware, however, that the story will progress should you return to Reen's room. Alright, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There is 8 fucking character profile. Are you fucking kidding me? Selena, Lisa. There she is.
Oh, there you are. You look bored, Celine.
I guess I am. My work's done at this point. I feel like I aged a few decades as soon as the war came to an end.
Come on now.
Feels a bit strange to be saying it after the fact, but you fought pretty well over in Crossbell. You've really mastered piloting Valimar.
I'd like to think so anyway. I feel like I could pull off just about anything with him now. And to think, I couldn't do half as much with him when I was first starting out.
You do realize you just admitted you were totally useless, right? I wonder if you're gonna be okay without us, you know? Valimar must have drawn the short straw to end up with a budding awakener like you.
Thanks for worrying about me all the time, Celine.
Excuse me, what makes you think I was worried about you?
Just about everything. From what I can tell, you've always worried about me. Back in the beginning, when I didn't know anything about piloting, you were always there to guide me through our battles. I doubt I would have ever come this far if you didn't have my back. So, thank you. For all of it.
Why do you always have to be like this? There are parts of the legends passed down in the clan that not even Emma and I know about. But just bear this one thing in mind. Divine Knights have incredible power, and they can become devils just as easily as they can become gods.
Don't worry, I know. And I won't forget. Anyone in my position needs to know the difference between right and wrong. I'm well aware of that.
It's fine. You can take shade, but she can't take compliments, so it evens out.
That's fine then. Anyway, good luck, I guess. If you really need it, I can always come and help out.
Oh, good evening, Master Rean. I thought you had already retired for the evening.
Dad's voice?
How would you like for me to put together some supper?
I appreciate the offer, but I think I've eaten more than I should have as it is. Your cooking really is delicious, Sharon. I was starting to miss it after not having it for so long.
It was my pleasure to cook for all of you again, so I pulled out all the stops with this one. Seeing all of you happily indulging my handiwork always makes every second of preparation worth it. Is something the matter, Master Rean?
Oh, I was just thinking about how you haven't changed a bit. I'm not sure it's my place to ask, but is everything all right over at Ouroboros? I can't help but wonder after how things turned out. Vita seems really shocked.
I'm afraid I haven't a clue. No word of what's been happening in the society has reached my ears since then. I have no idea where the second Anguis is now. Nor do I know what happened regarding the Phantasmal Blaze plan after the Chancellor declared he was taking it over. And quite frankly, none of it is my concern. The answers won't change who I am, and it won't suddenly cause me to shift priorities. I am and always will be a proud maid of the Reinford family. Not because of the freedom we enforcers are granted, but because that is simply who I am.
No, she was not shocked because her pet was dead. She was shocked because fucking Osborn was able to just outplay everyone, including like the Grandmaster of the Ouroboros. It's fine, dumbass bird can just be revived and... Have you tried turning off and on your bird again?
Much like how you being the Ashen Chevalier doesn't change how you are also a proud member of Class 7.
I suppose you're right.
And no matter what happens to you in the future, never lose sight of who you really are. It's almost time for me to return to Ruhr.
What?
But should you ever need me again, I will gladly rush to your side.
Thank you, Sharon. I'm glad you can stay here for a while longer.
I didn't realize she would only stay here for like 3 days. No matter what may happen, never lose the sight of who you really are. Please know that I will always support you. However, no matter how far apart life takes us. Alright. Interesting that she sees us on the same level as, like, Elisa and co. Okay.
Hey, Elliot. Taking care of your violin?
Yeah, it's taken care of me over the past year, so why not return the favor? I'm actually planning on giving a few of them to the Academy before I go, just to make sure next year's first years have something to practice with.
That's really generous, and sure to make a lot of people happy. And you'll finally be heading off to a music academy, just like you always wanted.
Oh.
I bet they'll push you pretty hard over there, too.
I don't doubt it. I'm going to need to be all music all the time if I want to stand a chance at keeping up.
Yeah, sure, buddy. You're, like, way above the average Joe of that school.
Though, to be honest, after all the time I've spent here, I don't really want my life to be completely about music. I love it, obviously, but to be a balanced person, I want to have a bit more variety in my life, like I had here at the Academy. For one thing, I don't want to get too rusty with my orbital staff.
Good to hear. I hope everything works out for you.
Thanks. Me too. No, it's nothing. Either way, Heimdall and Trista are really close, so don't be a stranger. I know you're gonna have tons of work to get through between your classes and your missions, but...
Don't worry, I'll make time. I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to see each other. There's still a ton of Heimdall I haven't seen, too. You'll have to show me around next time I make it over there.
You bet.
Oh man. That is such a depressing life to have. Valuvar went from being a blessing to being a curse.
Something on your mind, Eustace?
For the first time in a long time, no. I'm just taking a short break. Looking over an endless sea of documents can be rather tiring on the eyes.
What are those the tax reports you mentioned?
Ordinarily, this would be my father's work, but His Majesty has yet to decide his fate. Rufus hasn't so much as glanced in Berea Hard's direction since he took his new job in Crossbell either.
Oh. Holy fuck. Bro is 14, but has to decide all of this by himself? Well, not 14, he's like 16 now. Maybe 17? Jesus.
As such, the task falls to me.
Having to do that plus studies must be murder.
Man, I knew everyone in our class had it pretty rough right now. You've got it roughest, no contest.
If my ego had its way, I would boast that filling in for my father is a simple and mundane task. But on top of the paperwork, I'll need to manage the provincial army and oversee the province as a whole. Then there's the matter of keeping the most stubborn of the nobility in check. I don't expect the first 6 months to be pleasant.
The fact that you're already thinking 6 months ahead is pretty impressive as it is. Standing in for Duke Alberea like that must take some real confidence. I know you'll manage, though.
That much is obvious.
What is it?
It's nothing. In the days to come, more people will be relying on you than ever before. But no matter who does so or what they ask, do not lose your pride as a noble. Act independently, your head held high. Maintain your pride and your autonomy, and I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I promise I will.
I'll hold you to that.
Poor guy. My first 6 months back in Berea Hard will likely be entirely consumed by work. While I do have some trepidation about fulfilling my father and brother's duties, I have no choice but to try. I am a son of Iosal Berea, after all. He's actually saying that with a smile. He can finally say that while holding his head high. That's cool.
Are you finishing up your painting, guys?
Yeah, this is my last one. I want to make sure I'm completely satisfied with it before declaring it finished.
That's understandable. You're going to keep painting once you're back at home, though, right?
Well, I don't know how much time I'll have to set aside for it, but I intend to keep working on it, bit by bit. There's growing reason for concern in Calvert to the east of the Highlands.
Yeah, if Crossbell becomes a genuine choke point, they'll have to look at other places to attack from, so... I can definitely see them attacking from the Northlands.
But all in all, things are more peaceful now than they were. I should be able to focus on painting my magnum opus.
Oh, is it going to be of Nord? If anyone can make a masterpiece of the Highlands, it'd be you.
That wouldn't be such a bad idea. But actually, I was intending to paint a picture of the Academy, its students, and the courageous.
Huh.
You mean...
Now you're getting it. I want to capture the day we liberated the Academy. And once I've finished it, I fully intend to return to Erebonia with it in hand. What better way to forever memorialize this place as my second homeland?
Man, you really are amazing. Well, if you ever need reference materials, you know who to call. I can get pictures of anything you might need and send them over. I know you're talented, but that's a lot to paint off of just your memory.
I'd appreciate that.
That's neat. I'll be taking this painting back home with me once I'm done. It will be nice to have a tangible memento of my time at the Academy. And I hope it will give everyone back home the courage they need to keep going. Neato.
Hey, Machias. Working hard or hard?
I'll stop you right there. Of course I'm hard at work. Just look at the size of this book. If I can't internalize as much of it as possible while I'm here, I'm doomed to failure from the start.
And this is one of your new textbooks? Man, Heimdall's political academies don't mess around, do they? You'll be the youngest person there, right?
Most likely. I'd normally need to have graduated from Thor's with a bit more experience under my belt to have gotten in. There are a few Thor's grads there already, though. They take some every year. And as you might imagine, the recent political upheaval has the place swarming with applicants this year. The entrance exam was hard enough on its own, but that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Can't say I envy you. Still, I know you're going to be just fine. You're so smart that you can handle any subject they throw at you. Growing up with your dad should give you a leg up on the politics, too.
Yeah, no pressure there. Honestly, there are times when I think diving into things head first like this is a giant mistake.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just... I know we're probably going to both be really busy with our own lives come spring, but let's make time to have lunch together once in a while or something, okay? Studying is all well and good, but even I need a change of pace every now and again.
Damn. Character development right there.
I think that can be arranged. The train from here to Heimdall only takes a half hour. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't hang out sometimes.
Wait, so is this their, like, final year outside of Rain?
Then it's a date.
Because it did say you'd have to do it all over again. For him specifically, but all of them look like they're leaving after this. We're almost done with these. These have quite a bit more. Oh, okay. Jeez. I haven't spoke to her yet. Or her, I think. So I should be able to finish all of them today. Oh.
Here's Crow's room. I think I'll stay away from it for now. I feel more like going around and talking to everyone.
Huh, interesting. Oh, those are seeds.
Are those seeds you got there?
Yep, Adel gave them to me. They all came from the plants we grew in the gardening club. I'm just looking at what kinds there are here.
Really? That's really nice of her. It's kind of like you can take everything you've achieved over the past year with you.
Yeah. I wasn't even going to join a club until Adel found me relaxing and invited me. But I guess it wasn't so bad.
Why?
Don't you worry. I'll be sure to check on the gardening club every once in a while just to see how things are going.
Weird that he does that with Fee in general.
It would be a shame if all the plants you've spent so long looking after were to wither and die.
It doesn't matter. Even if they do, they'll eventually bloom again somewhere else. Kind of like us.
When you put it that way, I suppose you're right. What's wrong?
Nothing. This one and this one should be okay too.
What are these for?
They're the easiest ones to look after. You can try raising them if you want. Don't worry if they wilt or anything, though. When I've found the others from Zephyr, I'll come back and check if they're still blooming. If they are, you get a pat on the head.
Hey, I thought the head rubbing was my job. But I'll give it my best shot.
Okay, yeah, so they really are just all leaving him. That's so weird. My time in class 7's been really fun. The gardening club too. Only ended up coming here because Sarah forced me, but now I'm glad she did. I don't even want to picture where my life would be if I hadn't.
Feeling sad about leaving the lacrosse club behind?
Yeah, I was really into it by the end. I think it'll make for some wonderful memories to look back fondly on in the years to come.
Oh, that's why Ferris was like, oh, I need to finish my rivalry with Elisa in the coming month. Huh.
I can imagine. Does that mean you're not going to keep up with lacrosse and Ruhr?
I get it, but at the same time, it's kind of sad. Reen is gonna be more or less abandoned all over again.
I don't think I'll be able to. As far as I'm aware, there aren't any local teams I could join. And even if there were, I doubt I'd have the time for sports. Just thinking about how busy I'll be makes my head spin. No, scratch that. Being busy is all the more reason I need to make time for exercise.
Yeah, good luck with that. Helping out with the Rhineford group sounds like a recipe for one all-nighter after another.
Not just yet, actually. I won't be helping until Grandfather shows me the ropes. As I am now, I doubt I'll be able to do much at all in the way of rebuilding the company. But you can bet I'll leave Mother speechless with how much progress I've made in a year's time.
I'm sure you can if you put your mind to it. And I know Sharon will always be willing to help you out if you need her.
She probably would, but then she'd just tell everything she did to Mother.
Elisa?
Oh, don't worry about it. I was just thinking about how blessed I am. I've got a wonderful family, a great club I'm part of, all of you as my classmates.
Oh, right. It took me a long time to realize the same thing, too. We really are one and the same.
Yeah.
Elisa?
It's nothing, honestly. I'm just feeling a bit emotional all of a sudden. I don't know what's gotten into me. Nothing's wrong, though. I promise.
But...
Still, let's both make the most of our free day tomorrow. It's the last one we'll ever have as a class. The last thing any of us want to do is end it with regrets.
Yeah, agreed. Let's make it a day to remember for both of us.
Optical sensors are leaking. Maintenance required.
It's fine. I'm sure that fucking Reen's head pat are going to fix her.
What are you looking at, Laura?
It's you, Reen. I'll show you.
Oh, you and Monica got a picture taken together? You both look so happy in it, too.
That we do. Someone in the photography club kindly offered to take it for us. I thought it would make a fine souvenir of my time at the academy to take away with me.
My mirror's on that being Rex. Oh
Yep.
well,
I
it's a
had
nice
this-
photo, and he got permission. For once.
I had the same reaction. I was like, that's probably Rex, and he did double pictures to keep one.
I never expected you and Monica would get so close. Between her and Fee, you kind of have a knack for becoming the best of friends with the ones you bump heads with first.
Please, don't say that.
I mean, you also bumped heads with Reen first, too. So, yeah. Accurate.
I'm truly grateful to both of them for broadening my horizons. Meeting them enriched my life in ways I could have never pictured before. Truly, coming to this academy was one of the best decisions I've ever made.
I didn't realize we'd made such a big impact on you.
Well, you did. And don't mind me, I'm just feeling a little emotional. This isn't like me at all now, is it?
Yeah, usually you're an absolute blockhead.
There's no harm in a few tears, I suppose. This will be my last time I can relax before my training, after all.
Yeah, you're not gonna get much rest in with the training you've got lined up.
I won't be learning the Arcade School's advanced techniques with training any less intense. I have no idea where we'll be conducting said training, but it will no doubt be as perilous as it will be dangerous.
It is funny how they're like, oh, the advanced techniques. When Arcade was fighting, he was using only moves that Laura was already knowing. Except the whole, like, blade getting an aura or whatever.
I had to spend a month in the Isengard range as part of mine. I don't think a month's going to cut it with what you're doing, though. It goes way beyond your average techniques.
Oh yeah, way
Indeed.
beyond.
I'm anticipating that it will take at least half a year, if not more. Father's going to be with me. But with things as difficult as they are, part of me feels guilty for taking up his time.
I don't know about that. I think him agreeing to train with you shows how much faith he has in your potential. Besides, in a lot of ways, this might be the best time to do it.
That is very true.
What's wrong?
Nothing at all. Regardless, I'd love to come and visit you should the opportunity present itself. And if it does, I'd like to formally request a duel with you to test how much the two of us have grown.
Let's not kid ourselves. We both know who's going to win that duel. But your invitation is all the motivation I need to get plenty of training in myself. Can't have you beating me too badly.
You're right, Reen. We know who's going to win between the two of you. It's you. What makes you think Laura even stands a fucking modicum of a chance against you? Holy fuck. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Bro, you just cast Shining on you and she can't do a damn thing.
I hope you will.
My goodness.
Emma? What are you doing?
Oh, hi there, Reen. Well, Dorothy and I decided that we're gonna put together one final collection of stories as a club.
Oh no.
Since then, I've been working on a story for the students who will join the club next year.
Oh, that sounds neat. Wait, if Dorothy's involved...
It is cursed.
The content is totally appropriate for children of all ages, I assure you.
Yeah, sure.
Admittedly, Dorothy's own story sounds like it'll have a few of her favorite
literary elements, but all in moderation, she assured.
She doesn't know what moderation means.
Not that I'm one to judge. What kind of story are you writing?
It's supposed to be a fairy tale. I can't pretend it's 100% original, though. I borrowed some elements from a story I heard as a child. It's going to star a golden unicorn and a pure-hearted maiden. Or at least, that's the plan.
Sounds interesting. Can I give it a read when you're done? I'll still be here next year, so if I see any first years who seem like they'd enjoy it, I'll recommend it to them.
I have to confess, I'm a little embarrassed to let anyone see it, but the whole point of a story is to be read.
Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm sure you and Valimar will be just fine without my help now. Still, if you do need anything, don't hesitate to get in touch. It may take some time to contact me, though. You'll need to use a method that isn't exactly conventional.
Yeah, I could have guessed as much. I mean, I theoretically get how to use runes to communicate since you told me, but I have no idea how it actually works.
I'd be shocked if you did. It's pretty far removed from the orbital technology you're used to. It has its benefits, though. For one, you'll be able to reach me no matter where I might be. So don't ever hesitate to drop me a line if you need my assistance. I'd always be happy to hear from you.
Alright, I'm sure I'll give you a ring. Or a rune, I guess. I hope you end up being able to find Vita, too.
Thank you.
No wonder where my search for Vita takes me. I will always be a member of Class 7. Leaving the Academy won't change that. So if you need my help, I'll do everything to be there for you. When my story's finished, I'll have to let you read it. So that leaves me with Sarah, I think. Yeah. So that's for you. Oh, fucking Milliam. Is she even in here? Yes, she is.
What's up, Milliam?
Oh, hey, Reen. It's nothing. I just feel kinda down.
Down?
You can feel emotions?
Yeah. I was just thinking about how everyone was at dinner time. Sharon's food was really nice, and we all seemed like we were having a good time. But I don't know. It was weird, like we were all upset but didn't want to let it show. It's been bugging me.
Oh, so that's why. You really have grown so much these past few months. And not just mentally. I think you've gotten a little taller, too.
Maybe. About 2 rage or so? Judging by my specs, I'm not gonna get much taller than this, though. I'm Mini Milliam forever and ever.
Some would say Minium.
But you never know. Maybe I'll grow up to have boobies so big, I can use them as a shelf like Emma's.
No.
Something wrong?
Nah, not really. So, you've got a new mission starting next month, right?
Yep, I've gotta go see how things are over out west. Duke Cayenne's been arrested, but it sounds like things are still pretty nuts over there. Oh, but guess what? I might get to go out to Liberl and Remiferia soon.
So Remiferia, hopefully, so we don't actually have to see you again.
What is it with you and blabbing classified information? Well, whatever. Just promise me you'll take care of yourself.
Since Remiferia is such an interesting place and everything, but we just never get to see it.
Be sure to keep in touch. I'll always be right there when you need me, okay?
Righto, I promise. That goes double for you, mister. If you need me to bust you out of a jam, just say the word.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. She has a lot of dolls, huh? Jesus. Or plushies, I guess. You're not drinking? Damn.
Something on your mind, instructor?
You could say that. I've been mulling over how things are gonna be come next month, but all this soul searching's giving me a headache.
Well, it'll probably feel strange being back with the guild for the first time in 2 years.
Oh. Oh.
And I bet they'll be glad to have you back. Things are probably going to be rough over there, even with you taking up the bracer life again.
No doubts there. I can already see plenty of traveling abroad in my future after what happened over in Crossbow. And I imagine it'll keep getting harder and harder for us bracers to operate here, too.
Oh, yeah, that's another problem.
What's with that sad puppy look? There's no reason for you to feel ashamed of what you've chosen to do. I'm proud to have a student like you who can stand up and make the tough choices life thrusts on us.
Thanks, instructor. I'll try to just grin and bear it for now.
Attaboy. Sticking it out through the hard times with a smile will put you on the fast track to becoming a great man. Just make sure you don't try to shoulder too much. All that'll do is turn you into a jaded grump. Everything in moderation, okay?
She wants him to grow older and grisly so she can put her dirty mitts on him. But doesn't want him to become a jaded grump, because that's not something she's into.
Thanks? I haven't joined the intelligence division, and I have no plans to. I'm gonna keep responding to their requests, but only if I'm comfortable doing what they're asking. And I can promise you, I'll never do anything that would put me in conflict with the guild or put innocents' lives at risk. I don't know what the future will bring for me, but that's the creed I want to stand by.
I know. Don't worry. No matter what happens, you'll always be my student. So go out there, live your life, and grow into such a heartthrob that I won't be able to take my eyes off you.
Oh my god, she makes it even more clear here.
Well, I'll try.
What? Ah, so that's class 7 complete. Huh, I'm surprised Patrick is only 2. Oh my goodness. Man, Marguerite looks awful. Oh, and Elle's the only one left. Dang. How the fuck do I only have 2 here? Apparently I missed a load one? There's no way there's 2 left. Okay. Oh my god. I wonder how much I missed. Well, I've spoken with everyone, so... Oh, this. What? Well, I too hope it's voiced.
Alright. The gods of creation. In the beginning, there were two great gods. Two. One boasted unrivaled courage and the other unparalleled fortitude. They descended from the heavens with their kin, and it was upon the dark land below that they first met. Calamity. Their opposing nature is incompatible. The two were drawn irresistibly into battle, and thus began a struggle that shook heaven and earth. The goddess and the spirit's lament were for naught. As the land quaked, the skies were torn asunder, and the god's kin could only tremble in fear. After what seemed like an eternity, their clash came to an end. But it was an end of mutual defeat. Their power spent, the empty shell of the two celestial titans were flung into the furthest reaches of the dark land. All that remained in their wake were terrible scars on the land, their kin, and the great power. Okay, so Valimar, Ordine, and I guess the red one maybe are all fragments of this person, basically the shell of their old bodies. Oh, brother. Okay. Let me move this. The Dark Dragon. 200 years after Aimdol was first founded, ruin rose on monstrous wings from the depths of the earth. Its name was Zoro-Agruga, the Dark Dragon. A malevolent creature of terrible power, it spread a miasma throughout the capital that turned Aimdol into a city of the dead. Okay, so Zoro-Agruga is the thing that created the red armor, I'm guessing. But the horror did not end there. The evil dragon desecrated the corpse of the fallen, taking control of their bodies and using them to attack those who remained alive, further increasing the legions of the dead. The emperor at the time, Astorius II, was forced to flee the city with what remained of his household and citizens. Together they retreated south and established a new capital in the land of Saint Ark. Through 100 years and 6 more emperors, this bane of Aimdol went unchallenged. It was the 7th, Hector I, who resolved to recapture the city. Time has proven an ally to the beast, however, and the dragon's influence had spread over the surrounding area like a plague. Undaunted, Hector I led an army of brave knights into the necropolis in an attempt to free it. But though their hearts were steadfast, their arrival was met by legions of powerful fiends, and their efforts seemed doomed to end in failure. It was then that Hector I had a fateful encounter with none other than the great Vermilion Knight Testarossa. The knight recognized Hector I as its master, and bolstered by its immense power and countless weapons, the Emperor moved once again on the city and to the decisive encounter with the Dark Dragon. So Testarossa used to be a good thing? I guess it got corrupted by the dragon later. The battle shook the city to its core, and at the end the Vermilion Knight was victorious. The Scourge of Aimdol, the Dark Dragon, was defeated. However, the price of victory was steep. The corrupted blood that flowed from the dragon claimed Hector's life and defiled even the knight himself, placing a curse upon it. Okay, yeah, exactly what I thought. The noble Testarossa became the Crimson Calamity, a demon with 1,000 weapons that only reacts to the blood of the Arnor family. A destructive force on par with the Dark Dragon that, should control of it ever be lost, would threaten the world and all who lives in it. Or all who live in it. It was sealed in deep underground, never intended to again see the light of day. Meanwhile, a new city rose from the ashes of the old, and people once again began to gather in Aimdol. And that was when the Vermilion capital that endures That was when the Vermilion capital that endures to this day was first built. Okay. So that explains So yeah, the Ashen Knight, the Blue Knight, and the Red Knight were all basically just the same thing. They were fragments of the same person, I'm guessing, but one of them went corrupted. Interesting. The War of the Lions begin! In the year 947, so yeah, that random ass Bone Dragon in CS1 is a lot more important. There is no shot that random Bone Dragon was the actual corpse of that specific Dark Dragon, though. Because, I mean, if that's the case, random ass Bone Dragon being the fucking final boss that basically laid waste to a capital for like 6 generations, that would be roughly two centuries. I don't think it's the same Bone Dragon. I think it might be another dragon, relevant to the Dark Dragon, but I don't think it's the same Bone Dragon. If it's a dragon of that, now it is same name and all. Wasn't it just like a Dracolich when you were fighting it? A Dracolich? Because if it is, that's retarded. It should not have been as weak as it was. That shit was a weak ass boss. It's so lame to take something that lore wise, it was just the bones. Yeah, it was a reanimated corpse, and I get that it should be weaker, but with how the lore is portraying the dragon in question, it's like, oh, well, okay, the reanimated corpse is only at 0.00001% of its power. That's why you were able to beat it. That's a bit of a leap, isn't it? That's because the power that made it a threat were in Testarossa. Even then... that feels all fast. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, at the minimum, it should have been on the level of, like, when you fight C in Cold Steel 1 at the end, the one that you can possibly win. It should have been at that level, I feel, personally. If not tougher than what Crow's fight was. Because genuinely, like, that is such an important figure, what the fuck? Also, it would make the whole, like, Hector being able to beat it purely because he had access to a fucking, to the Crimson Knight, makes sense. At least that's the way I look at it. Anyway, Emperor Valius V passed away. His death heralded the beginning of the largest scale civil war in Erebonian history. Valius V was a ruler with a somewhat debaucherous reputation, and is said to have had countless wives and concubines. To further complicate the matters of succession, many of those wives came from prestigious noble families, all of whom began competing for power and wanted their offsprings to take the throne. Within days of Valius V's death, Crown Prince Manfred, the son of his first wife, was assassinated by an unknown party. Following the death of the Crown Prince, the fourth prince and son of the first of Emperor Valius' secondary wives, Prince Orthoros, seized the capital by force. Once in control, he declared himself the new emperor and began purging all those who dared oppose him. The coup set off a succession of counterclaims, and 3 other princes also named themselves to be the new emperor. Backed by the powerful noble families of their mother, the competing prince ignited a bloody 5-year-long civil war, and thus the War of the Lions began. At first, the prince's armies were largely equal in terms of strength. It wasn't until Orthros, who would later come to be known as the False Emperor, revived the being that had long been sealed under the city that the balance of power shifted. The Testarossa, the legendary Vermilion Knight, now tainted by the blood of Zoro Agruga, saw the light of day once more. With its unmatched strength under his control, Orthros decimated his greatest competition in one fell swoop, and the fifth prince, Gunnar, was defeated. It seemed inevitable that the armies of the other princes would share the same fate, but it was at this pivotal point that the war took yet another surprising and sudden turn. This unexpected development came in the form of another great knight, the Palatinate Knight. The Palatinate Knight? Alright, hold on. English check. What the fuck is this? Palatinate. A territory under the jurisdiction of Count Palatine. What? Alright, whatever. The famed champion was acquired by Prince Lucius VI, and youngest of the feuding brothers, and with its power, he was able to defeat the army of the brilliant strategist and second Prince Albert. Victorious and backed by the knight's power, Prince Lucius was poised to challenge Orthros. Prince Gunnar and Albert's armies, however, were not completely wiped out and decided to join forces with one another in order to oppose the other princes. It was thus that the war became one fought by three separate groups: Prince Orthros with the Vermilion Knight, Prince Lucius with the Palatinate Knight, and Princes Gunnar and Gunnar, and Albert, who had no knights but compensated with their sheer numbers. The War of the Lions had been raging for 2 years now, and the chaos only worsened by the day. Erebonia seemed fated to fall into ruin and darkness. Fitting, perhaps, for a nation that takes its name from Erebos. Alright, what the fuck is Erebos? Oh, Erebus. Yeah. The meaning of the word Erebos. Oh, it's actually written like the way it's written here with an accent on the first E. Is darkness or gloom. Referring to that of the underworld, it derives from the Proto... Oh, well, don't care about what it comes from, but... Yeah, darkness and gloom. Yeesh. We're not completely wiped out... Wait. Oh. That was the last page. I was so confused. Drycoles takes up arm. There he is. A young man lazed on a grassy plain, enjoying a nap in the peaceful setting. Before long, however, his rest was interrupted by the arrival of a second young man on horseback. The youth wore the trappings of a knight, and his expression was deathly serious. His armor bore many rents and scratches, and his left arm was bound in a bloody bandage. The first young man had not seen him in several years, but a cheerful reunion did not seem to be his purpose. "You were right after all," the second man said, gravely. "At this rate, the Empire's days are numbered." At this, the first young man rose from the grass. He was none other than the third prince of the Erebonian Empire, Prince Drycoles. As a man with no claim to the throne, due to his commoner mother, and shunned by the other highborn princes, Drycoles had long since left Erebonia behind, wandering from place to place and whiling away his days. 3 years prior, he had reached the land of Nord, where he had remained ever since. Though left to his own devices since childhood, his nature was noble, and he was quickly accepted by the people of Nord and lived peacefully among them. But while he had left his homeland, he had not truly abandoned it in his heart. During his wandering, his mother had passed away, but while she lived, she had told him something that would remain with him for the rest of his days. The blood flowing through you will not allow you to turn your back on the Empire's suffering. Prince Drycols had turned those words over in his head again and again. What could a powerless vagrant like himself truly hope to do? The night's arrival, however, signified two things: that the war continued to worsen, and that Erebonia was on a certain path to ruination. His mother was probably correct. Hearing the knight's words, he decided that enough was enough. He could ignore the pain of his countrymen no longer. That knight, incidentally, was called Roland. He was a childhood friend of Drycols and his confidant. He was also the man who Drycols had left in charge of things in his place, before leaving the country. Prince Drycols set about preparing to depart, but before he could finish, he was met by several of the tall knights of the Nord, their cross-shaped spears in hand. They, too, were close friends of Drycols, and they volunteered to accompany him and Roland, fearing that the two men alone would not stand a chance. The next morning, the prince departed the village, a mere 17 men under his command. They bade farewell to the people of the settlement, and his elder wished them well. May the winds and the goddess be with you, he blessed them. Fortune favors you all. Doesn't seem like we're going to get any information on the thing I was genuinely wondering about, but... oh well. Prince Drycols' opponent were the armies of 4th Prince Orthros and his Vermilion Knight, 6th Prince Lucius and his Palatinate Knight, and the combined forces of the remaining princes, Gunnar and Albert, who had a legion of magical golem under their control. Yet it was he, the illegitimate son of a commoner and latecomer to the war, who emerged triumphant. His victory did not come without losses, however. During his return to Erebonia, Roland fell in battle. Not long after that, however, he met a woman who would change his destiny forever. Oh, okay, wait, we do actually get some of this. That's good. That woman was none other than the daughter of Count Sendlot, who hailed from the lakeside town of Logram. I see. I guess the Sendlot family ended with Arian Rod. And that might be why I never can remember her name. The stupid bitch from the Eisenritter. Or is it the Stahlritter? The main girl. Duvelli. Yeah, Duvelli. I guess that's why she has like a bone to pick with the Arcade family, because to her, the family that should be the town's leader is the Sendlot family. But I mean, she never had a child, so that bloodline is kind of quote-unquote dead with her death. Unless she had a child, probably with Drycol if she did. And that child is just like hidden somewhere. And she's just like really angry that that child in question is not the leader of Logram instead of, you know, the Arcade family. It's all conjecture, but you know. Sendlot, who hailed of her charismatic personality and peerless skill with the lance, earned her the leadership of a band of knights known as the Eisenritter. Okay, the Stahlritter is the one I was thinking of.
Eisen means iron, Stahl means steel, so yeah, it would make sense iron comes before steel. Just use your knowledge from RuneScape. Iron is a level 15 thing, steel is a level 30 thing, so obviously the latter should be the second type. Her name was Leanne Sandlot. Prince Dracos and Leanne Sandlot may have come from wildly different backgrounds, but their concern for the innocent victims of the war united them in purpose, to bring an end to the bloodshed, and it was those shared feelings that made them join forces. The two of them, along with the warriors of Nord, the Eisen Ritter, and all of the other people of the nation whose heart they moved, liberated one town after another, and were eventually successful in persuading even Prince Lucius, owner of the Palatinate Knight, to fight for their cause. I really do want to know, Palatinate, is that a color? Oh, it is. It's purple. So there's a purple knight as well. Oh. Yeah, I tried to find Palatinate, but it was like completely unrelated. Okay, so we have a purple knight that we've never seen yet. I'm just gonna call it purple from now on. At the same time, however, the false emperor schemed to elevate the cursed Vermilion Knight to even greater power, to godhood, and thus the Vermilion Apocalypse was created. The demonic god emerged in Heimdall alongside a monstrous castle and vanquished the approaching armies of Albert and Gunnar in a single battle. Their end was anything but conventional, however. They were simply erased from existence. Even the Purple Knight could not contend with such a foe and was felled, and as it decimated all who challenged the false emperor, countless Crimson Spirit veins spread out from the castle, stealing the very life from the capital's citizens, as well as those in the surrounding areas. Defeat seemed all but inevitable for Prince Dracos, the Lance Maiden and their followers, but they refused to give up. Following the guidance of a kindly witch, they were led to a new great knight which slumbered on the outskirts of Heimdall. After overcoming a trial, they were able to claim the Ashen Knight and its powers. With it in hand, along with their many supporters and the army of Prince Lucius, they marched on the capital for the final time, eventually making their way to the castle at its center. 3 days later, on the 4th of July... Independence Day, yeah! Year 952, the castle vanished from existence and the city was liberated. After 5 whole years, I believe. Right. Oh my god. 371 for Zero Agruga. Interesting. Yeah, so it lasted 5 years. That's so dumb. I've already read it all. Oh, now it's updated. So there was 2 years of no movement, and then 3 years of Draco just being like, nah, bro, let me show you how it works. Interesting that even Lucius decided to join in, but then died. I wonder if the Purple Knight got basically slaughtered as a result. Probably not, because they have like this auto repair feature, so... The Purple Knight could technically just heal itself up, just like the Azure Knight should be able to. But that's interesting.
Is there anything else I have to do right now? No. Okay. I guess I'll turn the radio on. Uh-oh. Alright, what does Vita have to say?
In finance, the annexation of Crossbell has seen shares in Erebonian companies increase at an exponential rate across the board.
Huh.
And despite the Reinford Group announcing sweeping changes to its board members, its strong forecast for the next fiscal year is...
It's time for the start of a brand new program here on Radio Trista, coming at you promptly every Sunday. I call it Aubin Time after the word for evening. Might be a little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right? Clichés are clichés for a reason, after all.
Except when the cliche sucks like Tsundere is.
Anyway, my name is Misty, and I'll be your host.
I wonder where Vita is now. I get the feeling she actually enjoyed doing her bedtime, but it's not like she could have ever kept going after all this. I wonder who that could be. Hi, Vita. Hello?
This is you, isn't it, Rean?
Hi, Toa. What the fuck? Oh, that's Elise? Man, I could not tell. They both squeak when they talk.
Yes, it's me. Sorry for calling you like this so late in the evening. I'm not bothering you, am I?
I can just picture all of Class 7 trying to get a listen because they heard Elise from like 2 floors away. Just like all having their ear on the fucking door except Eustace. Maybe Laura as well. Oh, not at all. I'm just not used to you calling me. Why is she voiced but he's not? Are you calling from school?
Yes. I wasn't going to, but Her Highness insisted.
Oh, is it because I decided to pick the princess because I thought it'd be funny?
It'll take some getting used to, but it's nice to be able to hear your voice even when you're so far away.
I was pretty surprised when I heard your voice too. You weren't really one for phone calls back at home either.
I didn't have any specific reason for calling. It was just that the letter you sent about your return from Crossbell arrived today.
Oh, that was fast. I only sent it a couple days ago. I'm sorry it even had to be a letter. I really was planning to go pay you a visit, but it didn't work out.
Please don't apologize. I know how busy you must be now. Believe me, I was just happy to hear you were back safe and sound. Your trip must have been exhausting.
Exhausting? Yes, but not in the way you think.
By the sound of things, you did an excellent job, too. I'm so proud of you, Rean.
The strongest military man that this entire country has ever seen. Thanks. I didn't do all that much, though, really. Off of what the Imperial Chronicle is reporting is massively overblown.
If you say so.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. Regardless, now that I've heard your voice, I feel a lot better. So I'll leave you to enjoy the rest of your night now.
Right. Night, Elise. And come and see... I'll come and see you as soon as I can.
Oh, there's no need for that. Good night, Rean. Sweet dreams.
She seems somehow odd. Well, she's probably just nervous talking on the phone. It was kind of awkward for me when I started using one too. Okay, tomorrow's going to be my final free day of the year. I guess I should do all my prep work for next week today, so I can make the most of it. A race to end all races. What a name. You've been getting pretty good at riding my old bike, good enough to pique my curiosity. I want to settle once and for all which of us is the better rider, and there's only one way to do that. Oh, brother. Ladies and gents from Class 7, it's time to finally settle which of our classes is superior. Come to the Academy field fully equipped and prepared for defeat. Patrick, you're gonna get fucked. Junk Wanted. A bunch of students are helping us put on a flea market, but we haven't got as much to sell as at our stall as we'd like. Mind remedying that? Stop by my store and I'll give you the peculiar. Please and thank you. I plan on starting a brand new shop here in Radio Trista, but I'm gonna need your help to get the first broadcast just right. A brand new show, not shop. Okay, that makes more sense. If you've got the time to make radio history, meet me at Trista Radio Station. My brother and I are having a fishing battle, but I'm gonna need your help to actually make it happen. If you got the time, we'll be at the fishing spot in Trista. Oh good, Lake Lore is here. There's one from the radio station, a request for help with the flea market. These all seem worth doing and pretty fitting for the last free day of the year too. It's only about 9 in the morning, so I've got plenty of time to work through everything. Let's get to work. The report quest speak to Towa in the Student Union building directly. By selecting Report Progress, you can receive reward for any quest completed. Oh, no bonding point, hell yeah! I meant to go here. Your classmates have already gone out for the day. I do so hope they enjoyed their final free day here to its fullest. And that goes for you as well. I have an even grander diner than at yesterday waiting for you when you all finally come back. Also, I'm curious. Interesting. It does not keep in mind the links like Claire, for example, or Toval, or Sharon. The three of that group, or like Towa. Towa also is not here. Yeah, the princess isn't here either. I only just realized that. Before you do task assignment, speak to the following people: Serif at the park, Edel near the gardening shop. I'm pretty sure I missed some Edel and Lot stuff. Unfortunate. Edel near the gardening shop? I plan on starting out on my own nature conservation society once I graduate. My greatest desire is to bring smile to the face of everyone in Arabonia by filling the country with flowers. I'm certain that doing so would bring so much good to the world that war would become a thing of the past. Interesting. You have an interesting dream. Recently, my duties have largely consisted of keeping Master Vincent hidden away from Lady Margarita, but this time I thought it best that they did encounter one another and was consciously derelict in said duties. After all, Master Vincent is a noble gentleman. He needs to be able to solve these sorts of problems on his own, though it seems today is the day that he will, and this saga will meet its end. A shame too, I was rather enjoying it. I wonder what Vincent would think of that. I forget about the stupid feature because it's stupid. Margarita, I have put this off for long enough. Allow me this chance to be completely honest with you. I am afraid I cannot possibly enter into matrimony with you. What? But what about our what of our engagement?
One of our dreams to have 10 children to carry on our family legacies. You're the only one that has that dream, buddy. I don't recall agreeing to either of those things. Still, I have a duty to fulfill, a duty I must take as a man of the Empire, a duty to support this nation, which means I can't be focusing my attention on love and women right now. I do hope you understand. I never thought the day I would cut. I never thought the day would come when a floral man would willingly hurt a lady. But I won't be able to focus on my post-graduation duties without bringing this misadventure to an end once and for all. Forgive me, Margarita, but there are times when a man must wear the hat of the villain for the sake of the greater good. He's entirely serious too. As tragic as it is, if he is unable to get married to me right now because he has a duty to fulfill. Wait, right now? He did say right now, didn't he? That would mean... Oh, nah, bruh. That would mean he still has a chance. Oh, yeah, it's the music player person. Oh, okay. I figured maybe we'll be able to go in to talk to maybe Claire, right? Nah. Nah. It just feels weird that Claire, Duval, and, not Duvally, Claire and Toval are not around. Well, Toval might be... Hold on. No, not you. Oh, brother. Now, you'd figure Toval would be here. And, Claire at the station. Because it's your last free day, right? Oh well. Claire, I can kind of see why, just because we kind of did not leave on good terms. Which felt awful. That whole conversation felt very, very wrong. It's hard to believe that the second year students will soon be leaving us. I have to try not to think about it. As soon as the thought enters my head, I start getting depressed. This past year may have had its up and downs, but I've truly enjoyed being able to serve every one of them. Oh, never mind. I did not miss a single lot one. You really just do get the last two there. Holy shit. Really? Huh. I was sure I missed one somewhere. No, she is around mid-game. Or, well, whenever you do reach Trista, she is around. At her usual spot. I know because I spoke to her once. Like, right after we took back Trista. So I figured I missed one, like, around that time, but no. You really just don't get anything until now in the evening of the same day. Oh, Klein inside the dorm and Monk at the low class stuff. Yeah, there he is. Have you heard the rumors about Radio Trista starting a brand new show soon? Ho 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 ho! Can hardly wait to see what sort of show it is. Well, there won't be a sexy lady speaking in your ear, so we both know you're gonna hate it.
Morning, Klein. How was your time with the Imperial Army? Super informative, actually. Not that I can tell you much about it, since most of what they showed me is classified. Yeah, I figured. It must be tough to be in the army and have to keep your mouth shut all the time. Even though I'm happy I went, it's kind of nice to be away from all that. Speaking of, why don't we hop in the pool for a bit? It's not a practice day, but I can still get the key easy enough. Now that's what I'm talking about. Let's do it. Huh. Running your own store really does feel good. Reconstruction over at Celtic had finally finished up a wee bit ago. People started opening their stores back up at the grain market too. Yeah, that's what I heard too. Apparently donations came in from all over the country, even from His Majesty. Aye, not to mention all the other help we got. Gonna tank everyone enough, really. We'll have to take this chance to enjoy ourselves as much as we can, for Odo's sake. Damn. That's really good, actually. Wow. Now, a lot of these are actually pretty good. Okay, a lot of these. This one is really good, and this one is really good. Women only, it sucks. Men only, it sucks. Women only. That's just a big upgrade, huh? $45 strength, damn. But if it didn't cost 20 evasion, if it had like 10% evasion, I would use it. Oh, just a straight downgrade for Sarah. Interesting. Not too surprised though. Your shop sucks. Fork the cash, thank you. Oh, female student, yeah, okay. Believe it or not, we're holding this market of ours for charity. All proceeds will be donated through our company to areas of the Empire that need help recovering from the war. Doesn't that just make you want to spend all your money? Go on, indulge a little. For charity, man. For charity. Fuck you, man. What the fuck? Man, dude really is just like, for charity, by the way. Special selection. Yeah, it's the same thing I've been selling the whole game. Yes, sir. It's like, oh, okay. Alright. Everything being sold. Okay, yeah. Oh, wow. Neat. Tuning the piano right now, but I should be done in just a few. Have you gotten the time to explore the flea market yet? It seems pretty nice. Maybe Alan and I will be able to make a date out of it after the performance. I'm happy for these two lovebirds actually being together now.
It's like the one plot thread that, what the fuck? Gambling? That we had in the first game that I actually kind of cared. Pass. Okay. Speak to Load, speak to Hugo, then speak to Lynn in the garden. Oh, hello, by the way, I'm not Vivi, just Lind. Vivi asked me to take care of the flowers here while she checked out the flea market. This is the girl who will be in charge of the club from next month on. Really inspires a lot of confidence. Oh my god. So she let her hair down. Huh, weird. You're sure you want to come with me on my journey to improve my skills? Hee. I thought you were going to join the Imperial Army. What happened? You say that like I just volunteered. You did invite me. You're right about me wanting to join the army, but it's not like I've got some big fancy reasons. I just want to. And that's not gonna cut it. How am I supposed to set an example if I join for such an half-hearted reason? I figured if I'm with you, I can find one. Something I can aspire to. Something that will guide me on my way up the ranks. You've really grown up. Well, looks like you'll be stuck by my side a little longer, my Vice Captain. Honestly, I'm probably just prolonging the inevitable here. But maybe staying with her will help me find a good reason to join the army, or even a good reason to do something else. Either way, now I've only got one last thing I want to do before I graduate. Time to get on that. I'm rather surprised he decided to come with me instead of joining the military like he'd planned. My main reason for this journey was to see how far my swordsmanship could take me. But perhaps there's more to life than swordsmanship alone. And that's not a character note? Damn. Wait, Beryl at the Occult Research Club? Wait, I didn't miss one? What? Huh, haven't seen you in a while. Did you already disband the infamous Occult Research Society? Let's just say I was taking a little break, when I was quickly cancelled after my crystal ball showed me an especially interesting reading. Do I even have to ask? I saw something riding deep within the abyss and a spiral of fate drawing in even space and time? Oh, the thing we have to look forward to. I'm glad she's entertained at least, because nearly everything she tells me flies right over my head. Oh my god. Really? I was sure I missed that. What the fuck year is she? Oh yeah, wow. The fuck? I thought I had to talk to her like in front of a specific shrine. I guess I did that? Oh, that might have been when you recruit her. Maybe. Maybe. Huh. So I might actually have every character note. Oh, but no. No, I'm missing one. I just don't know which one I'm missing anymore. After I graduate, I'll be joining the Computer and Network Technology Division of the Imperial Army. Sure, the Chancellor's Intelligence Division is more famous for handling information, but I wanted a different angle on things. I think it's a career path that will let me make use of the things I learned both in this club and at the Institute in Roar. One thing's for sure, though. I'm really excited to start working there. Bring on the future. Definitely missing one. I'm missing only one, but I don't know which one. Huh. Okay, I've done that, I've done that. After that, work on the side quest. Okay. Serapha page 2. Oh, I'm missing Serapha page 1. Or not? What? I thought I was missing both. I'm genuinely so confused to which one I'm fucking missing. Just in case I'm missing one of these. No, this is all I'm missing. So yeah, no, I have everything. I didn't get the achievement because I gave the Gambler Jack 2 books away, so I never technically add all the books at the same time. That is a really bullshit way, by the way, of getting cheated out of an achievement. You've gotten everything in the playthrough, but you could only get one of each, so you just cannot in any way get the Zemurian ore and the achievement. That's fucked. Alright, Nightheart, come here. Where are you, Dickface? It's time to make a man out of me. Looks determined to settle some sort of score between them by the end of the day. I don't really get it though. Maybe it's something that only makes sense if you're constantly trying to get stronger. It makes me a little jealous, to be honest. And let's get started. Loser has to buy everyone one of those limited edition puddings. Agreed? Agreed. So don't expect me to hold back. They would spend their time like this. The three of us will be going to the cafe once we're done here. I suppose we'd better try to work up an appetite, shouldn't we? You only make 20 a day, and and they're a hot new item for spring, so they won't be easy to buy. But that's not my problem, because I'm gonna win. What is this goofy ass stuff? Neidhart, where are you, buddy? Instructor Makaros out talking to Mint right now. To tell you the truth, I find myself having lunch with him more and more often lately. He's given me so much advice about teaching, he's just wonderful. I wonder how he'd react if I told him that I was arranged to be married. Oh. What am I saying? Oh, don't listen to me! I'm just being silly, that's all. It's not as though me getting married would have anything to do with Instructor Makarov, so why should he care? Well, it might not hurt to talk about it anyway, right? Man, it's so clear she's in love with him, but is afraid of rejection. Come on, Uncle Makarov, we don't get fun events like these every day. You've gotta invite Instructor Mary and go. My Mint antenna has been picking up on how much closer you two are getting lately, so don't you even try and say you don't wanna. How about you don't say that crap right in front of the faculty lounge? Is it giving me headaches enough, or do you really need to pull her into your nonsense too? She's got more than enough on her mind right now without you adding to it. Oh, is that so? I guess you really are looking out for her after all. What can I say to make you leave? Oh man, poor guy. Oh, okay, so the quest is not around until I do at least the 3 quests that are free. That makes sense. Okay. Chess Club, Barrel, yep, work on the cycles. Okay. Head to the general store, speak to Brendan. Howdy, Irene! You know, sometimes I feel bad about how much we shopkeeper ask of you. Sorry about that. I know you've been fighting a war like 3 days ago, but you know, you're home, so you're our slave now. Seriously, it's no sweat. I actually find it kind of fun. This is the last free day of the year, too, so I might as well make the most of it, right? Time sure fly, doesn't it? You really have been doing this for a whole year now. Still, this is no time to be getting all misty-eyed thinking about the past. We've got work to do. So, let's get to it. Sounds good. Your request said you needed some help with your flea market stall, right? Something about not having as many items to sell as you were hoping for? You got it. The market itself is a joint effort between us merchant and some of the students, but the whole thing's kind of been tossed together on short notice, so people haven't had much time to donate items for our stall. That's a shame, after all the work that's gone into it. I'm sure everyone wants the flea market to be a big hit, but you can't stay open very long if your stall doesn't have much to sell. Hit the nail right on the head there, Rain. So what I want you to do is go around and see if you can find anything for us. Maybe you can help us out one last time? How could I say no to that? But, how many more items are we talking about here? Well, 1 more would be appreciated, but 2 more would be ideal. More than that, and you're my favorite person in Trista. Might not be easy to find anything, though. I mean, as brief as the window was, we did already ask people to donate. As most of the people who just had stuff on hand to give us have already done so. I get you, so I'll have to sniff out items that got ignored for whatever reasons, probably. I don't even know where to start. I'll see what I can do, though. Thanks, I'm counting on you. What the fuck was that? Alright, speak to Mitch.
Amber Blitz is making a comeback? Now that's promising. Good to see you again, Misht. Back in the horse racing saddle again, I see. Don't get smart, but yeah, now that the racetrack's open again, I'm back in my element. I'm really glad I told you kids to go out there and get the war ended. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Because that's just funny. He got Umos to race. Posted it in highlights because it's a funny fucking image. I'm so glad I told you kids to end this war. I don't want to live in a world without the spring races. I should have taken a screenshot of this and write Uma Musume fan spotted. Look, I can tell you I ain't happy about the whole hero thing, but just try to take it one step at a time. You can't exactly run away from being the Ashen Chevalier, so you might as well work on dealing with that burden. Yeah, you're right. Valimar's part of my life now, so it's time I start thinking about what that means for me from here. Heh, good. But don't get started just yet. It's your last free day of the year. You're not gonna waste it worrying. Take the day off. I think I might. If anyone in this town has stuff that they can't sell to save their life, it's gonna be Mish. I wouldn't be surprised if he had something to donate for the flea market. Maybe I should ask. Oh my god, I keep having hiccup. Rain asked Misht if he had any items that could be sold at the flea market. Kid, I run a pawn shop. Why would I want to donate my stuff to a flea market for free when I could sell it to some sucker here? You raise a good point. The business is booming, I'll have you know. If you want something from me, you're gonna have to give me something in return. See, that's the beauty of capitalism. There's no way there isn't at least one thing here I'll never be able to sell. I wonder if there's something I could do to cheer him up and make him feel a little more generous. Man, can't wait for the spring races to start. I'm gonna have to win big and kick this year off right. Oh good, more irresponsible gambling. Why am I not surprised? Still, that might be a good starting point. Maybe I could try and find something horse-related to give him. I'm curious. Oh. What the fuck? Did not have that book before. I wonder if that was the last book I needed or something. Nope. Nothing concerning that. How do you reset Curios? Dishes used in, yeah. If that's even doable, I don't know if you can. Leave the room and come back in. Okay. I'm gonna give it 5-shot. I don't think there's anything else I'm missing, but just in case. I mean, there was already a book that I had no reason having missed, but interesting, yeah, it does change the item. That's neat. Where's the 20 speed? That's pretty good. Let's go back here. Then head to Sarah's room at the Class 7 dorm. What the fuck? Carnelia books? Wait. You can get these here? I never thought it was possible for this room to get any messier until now. I mean, I know she's busy with getting all her work in order before she leaves, but would it really be that much extra effort to get rid of those bottles? Or at least stand them up? She said she was going to get ready to move out soon, too. Maybe I should go and remind her. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, she just let that pile up and to go drink and get plastered. Plastered, not blastered. What brings you here? Finally built up the courage to ask me to treat you to a drink because you know I'd be happy to. I tell you I'm too young to drink, so you just hear a bunch of static, or is there some other problem? Wait. When I tell you I'm too young to drink, do you just hear a bunch of static, or is there some other problem? I'm here to tell you that you might want to start getting your room in order. You're going to regret it if you leave it until the last minute and end up panicking over getting everything done. Well, you know. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm sure it will all work out. I know Sharon would be more than happy to help. No, anything but that. Oh, fine, you win. I'll get right on it. But you're going to be helping me. This was all your idea. Well, I suppose I've got some time to kill anyway, so sure. Holy shit, it's not as bad anymore. Here, you're a real lifesaver. I didn't think that'd wear me out so much. I'll go toss the rest of the garbage out so you can stay in here and rest up. Blessed is the instructor who has capped the capable students, for upon them shall be trust the bulk of the work. Even if that's what you're thinking, do you have to actually say it right when I'm within earshot? Alright, let me give you these. You really helped me out today, but I don't think this is don't think of this as a reward, it's just that I finished them already. So you might as well take them. The last thing I need is a pile of books weighing down my luggage. Oh, it's just an item? Never mind. Are you just dumping your old books on me and trying to play it off as generosity, or am I missing something? You wooed me, Reen, with how well you know me. Thanks for taking them off my hands. Give them a read or don't. Whatever you want, they're yours now. Now that I look at these, they seem like they might be worth selling at a flea market. Guess I found my first thing to sell then. I could just take these over now, but I'm betting I can turn up more things in need of cheap selling with this. I wonder if it lets me read it. No, that's dumb. Really? I'm really curious what book I'm missing. Hold on. If I am missing anything. Let's see here. List of books called Steel Trains.
Right.
Okay. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 special issue. 1 through 14 for Gambler Jack 2. That's done. 1 through 5 for the Black Records. That's done. 1 through 14 for the Gambler Jack. Yep. Huh? Oh, that's what I'm missing. The Imperial Chronicle back issues, I did buy those. I guess that counted. Which is so dumb. Okay, well. Of course, the books from the last game are the one that are the thing I'm missing. Of course. What a natural thing. Unfortunately, though, they don't seem to appear in Mished shop, so. All missing books can be purchased from Canis' bookstore. I don't think it's all of them I buy. The janitor might know where I could find something for the flea market. Might have donated everything he had already, but there's no harm in asking. Ask Skylar if he had anything that could be sold at the flea market. Oh, if you're looking for items, you're looking for items for the market too, are you? Afraid I already donated everything I had to give. Sorry about that. No worries, I figured as much. But Becky and Hugo, as worked up as they are, I'd be shocked if they hadn't asked him a long time ago. But even though I'm out of items, that doesn't mean I'm out of ideas. There was some students who asked me to collect something they didn't need a while ago. They told me it was pretty hefty though, so I haven't gone and done it yet. But who knows, maybe that's something you could sell at the flea market. Really? Yeah, that could definitely be worth looking into. Who was it? I don't remember the name, all I remember is that they were a second year. They also told me the thing they wanted me to pick up was a result of hours and hours of club work, so that might help. Okay, so I'm on the lookout for a second year who was really dedicated to their club. Sure, I can do that. Clara, I'm guessing. Thank you for the tip, Guyler. Not at all. I Just wish I could have been more helpful. Go inside the main building and speak to Clara. Wow. Okay. I love how you can definitely like start telling who's who from very small stuff. Can I help you with something, Reed? Oh, it's nothing major. Gara said there's a second-year student which is trying to dispose of an unwanted item. Maybe I should ask Clara. Unwanted items? Yeah, sure. You were the one the janitor meant? But he said it was this big, heavy thing resulting from many hours of club work. Wait, is it... That's right. What I've been working on this year. It's way too big and heavy to take back with me. Go ahead and do whatever you want with it. But you've spent ages working on it. I'm surprised too. You've always taken such great care of it with your work. Please, art's value is decided the moment it's finished. There's no point in hoarding all your finished pieces around. Still, it's kind of a shame to just, I don't know, get rid of it. I can see where she's coming from. Hopefully I can find a good home with someone who appreciates its value. It's in the storeroom, anyway. Up to it, Wurzel. Sure thing. Thank you very much for your contribution. Oh, can it? If you're done, let me get back to my work. I'm trying to concentrate. You know what character she makes me think of? In Dark Souls 1, yeah, I'm going there. In Dark Souls 1, there's a blacksmith in the catacombs. If you basically make it to him the right way, which is basically falling down a bottomless shaft, and then you're basically stuck with him. He basically smashes a wall away, and then just tell you to fuck off. Because you'd spoil his focus. It's the same fucking mood. Sorry about that. And that's dude, that should be plenty. I could always try to find more though, the more stuff I can find the better. Go to the academy field and speak to Landbird? What the fuck? I just imagine Patrick seeing me just fly by and just go, what the fuck is Burr doing? Your code's looking just as marvelous as ever, White Coom. With Coom? Wait, is that a German word? Hold on. Oh, from the White Valley. It's not German, it's British, funny enough. The more you know. I think this is just the beginning of our journey of greatness together. You seem even happier than usual today, Lambert. What's going on? I haven't told you the good news yet, have I? Just the other day, Whitecomb and I entered a horse show in Aimdall. Not only did we get to experience the joy of entering, but we even were awarded a prize. Seeing someone else officially recognize Whitecomb's excellency fills me with glee. Whoa, that's quite the achievement. Congratulations to both of you. I can't really say I'm terribly surprised, though. Whitecomb really is an amazing horse. Why, thank you. I actually took a group photo of all the prize-winning horse. Please, take it. I have more. Oh, that's gonna be great for Misht. Wow, this is a great picture, and these horses really do look like they deserve to win. You know, I could see Misht loving a photo like this. The Misht vision just transforms all the horses into, like, horse ladies. Maybe I should show it to it. Okay. Again, what do you want? I found something I thought you might be interested in, Misht. Is this a photo from this year's horse show? Man, nothing but top-tier horses here. Especially these two. If they started racing proper, I think they'd really clean up. But now that I've seen them, I can get to know them. I can get to know them before they hit the big leagues. There ain't a bet I won't win. Great. I didn't think you was going to like it this much. But fine, you win. Let me see if I've got any junk that might go faster at that damn market than it would here. Give me a minute. Your generosity is awe-inspiring. There. Paper mache Mishi, really? I don't know why it's paper mache, because that's how. In French, it would be papier mâché. I don't know why mâché is still the right word, but papier gets translated to paper. Papier mâché, if you were to directly translate this, would be chewed paper. Just saying. But papier-mâché is in fact used like this. The reason why it would be chewed paper is because papier-mâché is not really, like, you basically use it as a filling more than anything, if my memory is right. I've not done arts in forever, so. Wasn't this from Class 5's event at the Academy Festival? I guess, don't care, they brought it here and now it's in my way. So if you want to get rid of it for me, that'd be just great. Just, don't bring it back, it's yours now. Why didn't you just give it to me when I first asked you? Oh, who cares? I did what I set out to do. As a third item, I think I found more than enough stuff now. Let's get all this stuff to Brandon and see what he has to say. I've got a ton of items now, more than enough to make him happy, I'm sure. I better hand them in. So, did you manage to scrounge anything up? You bet I did. Oh, how'd you find all these? Every single one of them is rare, too. We put them out and the customers will come running. Nice work. Our stall's really looking up, and it's all because of you. Much obliged. All I did was walk around talking to people. I'm an expert at that by this point. Although it has been a while since I've done it in Trista. No surprises there. You've done this every single free day you've had all year. But even if your free days weren't exactly free, you've saved the bacon of every shop owner in Trista time and time again. So thanks, on behalf of everyone here. Let me give you some extra stuff today. Don't even try to say no. These are all really nice. I won't say no, but are you sure about all this?
Bro, that shit is like 2K. It's fine. With all you've done for me and the people of Tristan this past year, I'd say you've more than earned it. But we'll work you even harder next year. I knew there had to be a catch.
All right. Really wonder if those books are even in the shop. Oh well. Another long one, but first I'm curious of something. I'm gonna speak to Dorothy. She was the one to sell the shop, the books. While she was, don't know where she is anymore. Let me just read through all of these. Oh, hi. Some of them may have shared certain affinities of mine. Oh my god. I'm getting so lightheaded that the words are all starting to blur together. What the fuck? I'm just gonna go through all of them in case they added here. Yeah, that's why I'm like going through this like this. Don't know if they count if I do this. Oh, hi. Just going through all of them just to make sure. I don't know if they're added in. If they're not, it's stupid because they were adding these in once you were reading them. They don't. That's dumb. Oh, brother. I ain't reading all that. It's all stuff we already know anyway. Oh my god. last one, dude. Yeah, I think I checked every book now. So yeah, no, I have read every book in the game. It's just some of those books are not something you can own, I guess. So it's probably like Gambler Jack 2 is the thing I'm missing. Which is weird. Oh well. Michael, good to see you again. Oh, you're here. Great. I hate this fucking name, by the way. Because it's spelled the same way, okay? But it's either Michael or Mikael. Mikael is the French pronunciation of the name. Michael is the bastardized English pronunciation of the name. The way it's meant to be pronounced is completely dependent on the parent, basically. And boy, is it a nightmare. Like, you're like, oh, I'm going to meet this guy. That's how it's written. Alright, is it Michael or is it Mikael? Time to fucking play Russian roulette. Really, it's been a while, Rain. Last time I saw you, you weren't even famous. What do you say? Want to give Radio Trista an exclusive interview? I'll pass. Besides, at the end of the day, I'm just a student. I don't want to be made into some national hero. Oh, nuts. Fair enough, I guess. That's not that what you're here for, anyways. You're here to help me out with the new talk show I'm working on for Radio Trista. A new talk show, finally replacing a bedtime, huh? Gone before its time, truly. I still think of it as a success, though. So, want to take what we learned here, there, and put it into a new show in the same vein, to especially the talk show genre? Genre is also such a fucked up way to pronounce the word. It's also a French word. It's supposed to be genre. That's how that's supposed to be pronounced. So genre is like, the fuck is that? I have to like actively work against my brain to fuck up the word intentionally. We're gonna try to get to the heart of what makes each city we visit great, straight from the locals' mouth. Our first show is gonna be a test case, and I'm gonna need your help with it. Fine by me. But since you're asking me, I take it the first town you'll be covering is Trista. That's right, our own backyard. Helms that this place got way more famous after the war. It's gonna do wonders for our ratings. New show live, live or die on those numbers. So do radio stations, actually. The Battle of Namedal gave us a bit of a boost. But our listenership isn't what it used to be. So now's our chance to win back their heart and ears from those bastards at Imperial Chronicle Radio. Should have seen that coming. Unfortunately, we don't have anyone who can replace Misty, which doesn't exactly help matters. But even though we're not ready to air just yet, I want to get a feel for how the show's gonna work as soon as I can. So basically, I want you to go around and get comments from the people of Trista about what makes this town great. Sounds like something you can do for me? Yeah. not a problem. But do you have any guidelines for me, or should I just go around asking everyone I see why they like this town? I sure do. Why don't we limit it to 5 comments for now? And diversify a little too. One from an elderly, one from a kid, from a worker. And given that we're kind of a school town, one from a student and one from a teacher should round things up nicely. Try to get a hard-working first year for the student comment. I guess you could just ask Rain for that one, to be honest. And someone who won't mess with us for the teacher one. Got it. Sounds like a good mix of people. I'll see what I can do. Thanks. Let me know once we've got all the comments we need. Best of luck. Okay. Kirsch Cafe and Inn. Sup, old man? Do you need a comment from an elderly person, and Abbott's nothing if not elderly? Comments, you say? I've got my fair share of those. Hopefully I can give you one that works. Fingers crossed. What makes Trista great to me? I'd say it's because this place has a unique sense of vitality. You can see it as at key points in the school years like these too. Being able to share in the major milestones of all these young students' lives brings me a joy that couldn't be found anywhere else. That's an interesting perspective. I suppose it makes sense coming from an elderly person. I can hardly wait to meet the new students who will be here in just 2 weeks. Oh, I'm rambling now. Was that helpful? Absolutely. Thank you very much. How nice to hear. I do hope it ends up in that new show you mentioned. Sup, little bro? That title would give me a good comment for the child category. I'd really get my comment read on the new radio show? Well, in that case, I'll happily give you one. If you wouldn't mind. Let's see here. I think the thing that makes Trista great is its pleasant, relaxing scenery. In spring, you've got the lino flowers. In fall, you have the falling leaves. Each season is beautiful in its own way. It's coast aimed all too, so I think everyone should come and look if they get the chance. How did I do? Was that okay? Oh, I just knew I was going to mess it up somehow. No, that was perfect. Thank you for sharing. Well, if you say so. Loath works here in Trista, obviously. Maybe she'll give me a comment for Michael's new radio show. Rain told Loath he was collecting comments on what makes Trista great again. Yeah, okay. Make Trista great again! Really? That's an interesting idea. I don't know how useful my opinion will be, but if you want me to, I'm happy to throw my 2 Myra in. By all means. What makes Trista great to me? I'd have to say it's because we're a town with pride. Well, yeah, that makes sense considering her. No matter how many times the people here fall, they always get back up and keep moving forward. They don't let anything stop them from achieving their dreams and keep working hard until they're realized. Everyone has a deep sense of personal pride, and it makes me proud to be able to support people like that. I'm sure the next year will pose a number of new challenges, but I can say with confidence that we will prevail. Couldn't agree more. Thank you for the comment. Oh, not at all. I hope you can use it. Vice Principal Einrich is next? Oh no.
expecting Mary or like Makarov maybe. Not this douchebag. And why, pray tell, are you darkening my doorway today? I most certainly hope that you aren't here to tell me about some recent spot of trouble you've once again caused. Like what? Bro fixes your school more than you do. What the fuck? I mean, completely honest when I say the thought couldn't have been further from my mind. Is that the case? Radio Trista certainly has improved its lot in life over the past year. I'm afraid it's of no interest to me, however. They're still not getting the rating they were before the war, but they're on the right path, I think. They've been doing a lot of work to expand their audience too. Rumor has it they're starting to broadcast in Crossbell. Oh, because of Risha. Did you say Crossbell? There's a fraction of a chance that Risha Mao may hear my voice. I can't let this opportunity pass me by. Comments for a new radio show, you say? I have no love for radio as a medium, but it would only be right for the Academy's vice principal to contribute his opinion. Okay, now I get it. The fable R word. Risha. Phew, I'd nearly forgotten how crazy he was for Risha Mao. That's so funny considering we were like going to beat the ever-loving snot out of her. Literally like less than a week ago. Well, Michael wanted a comment from a teacher, and a comment by casualment is still a comment. I would like nothing more, sir. Listen well then, what makes the town of Trista great, you ask? While you're standing in it, it's nothing short of the presence of the Academy founded by the famous Emperor Drycles. Care to elaborate on that? I would love to. Sure you do. This academy is far more important to this nation than you realize. Countless number of men and women have passed through these halls of learning and been enriched by the knowledge they offer. Those men and women then go on to form the very backbone of society. Yes, that does include the men of the imperial family. To borrow the words of our wondrous founder, this academy is charged with creating the very foundation of our world. I really hope we end up cutting into Crossbell and this is like what they actually hear. Risha's reaction is like, oh, that's neat anyway. I can just see like this the smug face on this dude just cracking if she ever heard it. This academy is charged with creating the very foundation of our world. This town may be small, but it has the pride and dignity of one would expect of such a key part of this great nation. I would postulate that it is the very presence of this academy that allows it to hold its head so high. Would you agree? That's actually an incredibly sound argument. Emperor Drycle's word resonates even now, clearly. They certainly do. In fact, that's something I hope you keep in mind as you conduct yourself over the next year. I want you to make sure you use your last year here as fruitfully as possible, especially with the way your education tends to be punctuated with other work. You have me there. Thank you for your comments, sir, and for your advice. That was actually pretty neat. Monica? Really? Really? Of all people? Really? I would have picked Alan, to be honest. Where? Oh. Oh, right. She's just watching Laura beating the shit out of poor Fee here. I still need a student comment from Michael. You know, Monica's a hard-working first year. I'm sure a comment would be great. Me?
give a comment for a radio show? That's fine. If you think I'm up for it, I'll be happy to help, or at least try. No pressure, just give me your honest opinion. That's all I need. Well then, the best thing about Trista to me is how it's full of wonderful people. You've got second years who inspire you. Friends and classmates were just fun to be around, and even outside the academy, the townsfolk are always there to support me whenever I'm feeling blue. I feel like having all these great people around allowed me to grow into the person I am today. I couldn't be happier that I chose to attend this academy and live in Trista. You and I are in the same boat here. It's been an amazing year. It really has. Can't deny that I'm sad to see Laura leave, but I'll try to make next year even more fruitful than this one. Besides, it will take more than her leaving the academy to put an end to a friendship like ours anyway. That's for sure. Thanks for your comment, Monica. Hopefully you can actually use it. Great, I have all the comments I need. Time to get on back to Michael. Oh. That's so easy to miss now. What's this? A comment submission for Radio Trista's new show with love, the Diva. Hi, Vita. A comment submission? But the show hasn't even gotten off the ground yet. The Diva? Nah, there's no way. Well, no matter who it's from, I might as well hand it in with the other comments. You're not gonna read? Well, look who's back. How did it go? You get me a bunch of amazing comments? I'd say so. Check them out. That's such an easy one to miss. What the fuck? Now that's the stuff. Couldn't have come up with more perfect comments if I wrote them myself. This show's got success written all over it. I knew you were the right guy to call. Great job, Reed. Wow. Didn't think you'd be this happy about them. You're making me blush. Oh, and there's a bonus one. It was just on the table over there. What do you mean it was on the table? I didn't see anything over there. You didn't? Wait, could it really be? Well, let's read this mystery letter. There we go. What makes Trista great? The town changes every day with the lives of the people who live here. They have this beautiful, ever-shifting sort of charm. Maybe that's what makes them great. Maybe that's what makes them great, though, huh? Sorry. I feel like I'm all dodging the question. To me, Trista will always be a town of memories, I suppose. That's how I'll always remember it. There may not be any one thing that makes it special, but I look back fondly on the time I spent there. If nothing else, I got to meet a lot of fun people. Speaking of towns, strolling through one right now. I wonder what town street I'll be walking when we happen to meet again. Look forward to finding out. P.S. Good luck finding a host for your new show. When we happen to meet again, huh? So she's okay after all. Oh, she's able to tell. Or he's able to tell. I hadn't heard a word from her since the capital was occupied and the war broke out. Nobody else I talked to had any idea where she was either. For all I knew, she'd wound up dead in a ditch somewhere. I was really worried about her. Misty, I'm so glad you're alright. But where the hell are you? And what have you been doing? You could have at least told me you were alive. Clearly dropping a letter by isn't too damn hard for you. But no, not a word. And what's this happy horse shit? Good luck finding a host for your new show. I don't want a new host, I want you! So stop slacking off and get your ass back here. Oh, that's how she wants to be. Fine. I'll turn this show into such a sensation that she'll be begging me to take her back. You mark my words, Misty. You're gonna be back. You'll be back whether you like it or not. Ha 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 ha. I'm kind of surprised she's actually sent us a letter like this, though. Definitely don't trust her after all she's done, but she really must have enjoyed her time here. This has really made me think. Mister really is a wonderful place. Goofy, oh man, I'm so glad I got those reviving items for all the bosses I'm about to fight. Alright, so that's another one done. Next up is Angler Management.
Right.
Oh, okay. It's time to go fishing! Woo! What? What? Oh. There we go.
Oh.
Hey, Kenneth, and Annabelle too. It's good to see you again, Reem. So you saw a request? I saw it, yeah. I wasn't quite sure that what it was actually requesting, though. Mind clearing things up for me? Oh, I guess it makes sense since you've been away from Trista for so long. Where do I start? I'm sorry, this is really all my fault. Come on, you know that's not true. My brother's just being a pain. Yep, still lost. I guess I've got to fill you in on a few things, huh? So basically, our parents set up an arranged marriage between Annabelle and my brother. Why? That's right. Her family has been harassing her about when she's actually going to walk down the aisle, though. As you can imagine, she's not exactly thrilled about all that. I feel like the thing that these two that she wants to be is with Ken F, not with some fucking douchebag. If I may be so bold as to interject, Lady Annabelle was not even informed of this arrangement until after it had been decided and agreed upon. As one would expect, she was thoroughly shocked when she found out. She even went so far as to run away from home, which in turn had a stark effect on her once elegant personality. I had no idea. Well, I have been gone for nearly a year. I feel as though some of the faults rest on my shoulders as well. As such, should the engagement cancellation become realizable, I will do everything I can to make that happen. Wait, are you saying it's possible to call all this off? It may be, obviously. The first thing I did was ask my parents to call things off, but they wouldn't listen. The only response was, it wouldn't do to insult a man of the Empire for no good reason, whatever that means. But with that escape route closed, I figured I'd try to go to the man himself and see if he'd call things off. My brother, charmer that he is, wasn't having any of that. He gave us a similar line about nobles not going back on their promises, and that was that. I imagine his greatest concern is our respective families' social statuses. The head of the Lake Lord family is only a baron, while my father is a viscount. Oh, okay. I believe in hierarchy terms, her father is like 2 tier above a baron. Let me check out that. Like, I think it's a duke, count, viscount, something baron. For like non-queen princess and all that. Okay, so queen, princess, duchess, marquis. Oh right, marquis. Duh. Marquis, count, viscount, baron. Okay. So I was kind of right, but there's not something in between viscount and baron. So yeah, it's basically king, prince, duke, marquis, count, viscount, baron. So they basically want to improve their social standing by 1 tier. I get it. He's worried that not going through with the wedding would be an insult to a family of higher status, huh? This kind of stuff makes upper class society a real pain sometimes. You're telling me marriage of status and convenience often take precedence over those of love among the nobility, that much is true. But for my part, I wish for nothing more than Lady Annabelle's happiness, and this arrangement certainly isn't that. So with that in mind, I decided to talk to my brother one more time. Eventually we managed to reach a very Lake Lore compromise. We'll settle this with an old noble tradition, the fishing battle. Ah, now I get it. Fishing battles are split into two parts, right? Obviously the main event between the two actual challenger, or captains in this case, but before that, their chosen vice captains face up. So that means it took you a while to get there, but you got it. As a team captain, I'd like you to fish as my vice captain. I'd ask Annabelle to compete, but that seems kind of wrong. I don't know. Yeah, I figured as much. You guys have both done a lot for me, so I'd be happy to help, but do you really think I'm up for this? I mean, Annabelle's future's on the line, and I've fished with you enough to quake in my boots when I hear the name Lake Lord. The fuck? You literally proved time and time again that you're better than both of them. What? Sure, I caught Ymir's Guardian. Sure, I also caught the best fish that the dude was struggling with in the first game. But I've been out of the fishing game for a while now. I'm feeling pretty rusty. I'm the last person you need to be humble around. I'm sure my brother's vice captain's gonna be a good fisherman, but I'm sure he won't have anything on you. I'm not going to pressure you into doing it or anything though, so if you want to pass, just pass. Still, what do you say? Let's fish. Why not? Let's fish. I don't know if I'm up to snuff, but if you believe in me, maybe I've got this. Thank you so much. You have my humblest thanks for doing this for Lady Annabelle. You've definitely got this. Together, we're gonna save Annabelle from this wedding of hers. I know we will. I'm so grateful to the both of you for helping me out like this. Roughly 10 minutes passes. Eventually, Lake Lord III and his vice captain emerged and began making their way toward them. Alright, which one's the vice captain in the Elite Four? The Fancy Pants Man? Really? The most boring, bastardized one? Not the one that was like a theatrical mess? Or like, the surfer dude, or the elder fisher, but just the I'm so much better than you guy. Really? Wow, that sucks. Well, look who it is. It's been a while. You haven't changed a bit. Still as lively as your bait, I see. How splendificent. Oh. This is just Fable 2 over again. Magnifiable. Fucking mixing words for no reason. Want to speak with you again, Kenneth? Good to see you in high spirits, Narcisse. So, what do you say we dive right in? No sense in lollygagging. The spot will do, I suppose. Fish of Trista, rejoice, for I have returned to grace your water with my line once more. But that's the heir of the Lake Lord family. He definitely seems a lot more noble than you do. No offense. He definitely seems a lot more of an asshole, I think is the word you're looking for. But how is he so familiar? How is he already familiar with the fishing spots around here? Probably because he went to school here. Wow! Well, he is a Thor's grad. Whoa, shocker! Oh, right. I guess if you love fishing as much as you do, then he'd probably know this city from back to front. What the fuck was that? Lady Annabelle, how simply splendid it is to see you again. Hope that you will be suitably entertained by the spectacle that is about to unfold before you. Thanks. I'm sorry that my selfishness made you come all the way out here. Please, there's no need to apologize. This is entirely the fault of my foolish brother needlessly complicating things. no. You're too retarded to understand that she is uncomfortable around you and doesn't like you? Damn, that's crazy. I swear on my family name that I will defend our marriage. The thing that she doesn't want. I swear on my name that I'm an asshole, is what I hear. There's no need to worry your pretty little head. Yikes. So I surmise that you are Kenneth's vice captain. Who am I? I am the delightacooler and styliferous gentleman Narcisse, though you might know me by my alias, the Crazy Wave. Not only do I hail from the Imperial Fishing Club led by Lake Lord III, I am one of his exquisitant LH4. Please stop talking. Allow me to offer you my most enthusiastic contrafibularities on being chosen to face me today. May our battle be splendidous. Oh my god. I'm going to also take a screenshot of this. What the fuck is the... Like, I'm getting a fucking aneurysm reading this. I'll do my best too, I think. What a commendatorious attitude. Mark my words, young man, you will go far. Do they pay this guy by the word or something? Huh, well, now that we've exchanged our greetings, I'll get right to explaining the rules. The goal of each part of the battle is the same, catching a designated fish. First, the vice captain will compete. The team whose vice captain catches their fish first will enjoy the advantage of starting the second round early. I see. Sounds like a fair battle format to me. Any skilled anglers should be able to guide a capable vice captain after all. The outcome of this battle will determine the fate of your arranged marriage. Are you absolutely certain that you wish to proceed with this, Lady Annabelle? I am. I am prepared to accept the outcome no matter what it may be, if you're sure. In that case, we're going to fish like we've never before, and make sure you're happy. Oh, by the way, what fish will we be catching? Our vice captain will be attempting to catch a noble carp. I assume you were being rhetorical when you asked what we'd be catching. A giant swordtail is the only acceptable choice. Going after the big guy, huh? You don't mean the one I caught last year, do you? I've heard the rumors myself. A huge 250 rag swordtail, so like 2.5 meters. For Americans, that would be 8 foot and 3 inches. We survived decades of battles. If we caught it, we'd be able to stuff our face for 2 whole weeks and still have some leftovers. Lady Annabelle, please, if you wouldn't mind acting a little more like a lady of the nobility, well, it would very much be appreciated at this delicate time. Now that's the Annabelle I know. Well, like you said, you're going to be catching a noble carp. You can use all the ground bait you like, but I don't know how much you have on you. Here, take some of mine. Thanks, these will really come in handy. You can leave the area before you catch your fish, but we'll be in trouble if they catch theirs first, so don't wander off. Nah, no sightseeing tours for me. I guess I should get started. Good luck, Rain. We'll be quietly and respectfully cheering you on. I see you've complimented your preparations. What the fuck does that even mean? Well then, let the battle commence. May the best man win. Vice Captain, assume your positions. And begin.
It's a catch.
Oh. Can you fuck off? I've never had a fish this fucking feisty.
Whoa,
Holy
this is a
shit,
big one.
what the fuck was that? I did it. Caught one. Preposterable. Has someone finally conquered a crazy rave? Lloyd already beat your ass. Shut the fuck up. The winner of the vice captain battle is Master Reen. Most impressive. You chose your second well, it seems. Well, Thor's has some pretty big fish nowadays, so I figured I'd show a little school spirit, you know? Did you now? I presume you mean to imply that your angling abilities now surpass my own. We'll find out soon enough, won't we? That we shall. Phew, nice to know I didn't let our side down at least. Not a chance with fishing like that. You made that look like shooting fish in a barrel. That's a little extreme, don't you think? Narcissus is obviously really good at this. I'm sure you'll catch his in a minute. Magniferous, the embodiment of piscine beauty, has come to me at last. So, piscine, that is a French word. It means pool. The embodiment of pool beauty has come to me at last. I really hope that's not what he meant and it's actually a weird mix of two words. Because this is not a pool. What the fuck? Narcissus caught his fish 3 minutes after your vice captain caught his, which means you get a 3-minute head start, Kenneth. Sounds good. I'll get started. Now, if you don't mind me asking, why do you care about this marriage so much in the first place? I thought you didn't care about anything other than fishing. Huh. Maybe when you finally mature, you'll understand. That's helpful. Look, I'm not about to tell you how to live your life. But I'm also not gonna let you ruin someone else's either. I think it's a play on... Oh. The fuck is that one in English, in French? Is that Kansai? No, it can't be. Oh, it's fish. It's just fish. So, an astrology sign in French, it's just poisson, which is just straight up fish. That's why it's like, when you said like it's an astrology sign, I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck that is. Oh, I didn't even read. God damn it. I right-clicked by accident. I'll ask you to refrain from talking during a secret battle such as this. Results are the only thing that matters here. I hope you haven't forgotten that. My bad, sorry. Time for me to go land Annabelle the big one. My lady, is something wrong? Not really. It's just that he never seemed to have a care in the world, and yet all this time he was thinking about me. Meanwhile, I was only ever thinking about myself. I haven't been showing him the respect he deserved. To him, this battle is a serious affair, and he's fighting with everything he has, but me? To me, it was just some tedious ordeal that I just wanted to leave, to have behind me as soon as I could. I'm so ashamed. That's nonsense, my lady. I understand how you feel, but save your apologies for later. Right now he's over there fighting for what he believes in. He's fighting for you. You're right. I will leave everything to you, Kenneth. I can believe in you, right? Your 3 minutes are up. Okay, yeah, sure. It's time for me to finish this, Kenneth. Oh, you play as him? Oh, that's cool. Why is this one so much less feisty than the other one? What the fuck? That was so easy. I was genuinely like, so is he going to get hurt and we have to go in to fish? The fuck? Oh, yeah. Pescatarien is also a thing in French. It's not poissonnarien or whatever the fuck it would be. I just didn't pick up that this is where it came from. Probably, yeah. A lot of French is based off Latin. That should wrap things up here. The victor is decided. You did it, Kenneth. Well done, Kenneth. Preposterous twaddlecock. I'm taking a screenshot of that. What the fuck? Just not having context for this is pretty good. I'm also going to just send this with no context to fucking Gab. I forgot how dumb this guy was. I think I now know why they picked the most blend dumbass. It's because he's the dumbest one. It can, and it did. I gave our bout my all, and I was still defeated. I have no qualms with accepting the outcome. But what did Gap send me in response to this? Oh yeah, this is happening. Thank you, Sonic. Oh, we really have just like the same fucking broken humor. For context. I cannot apologize enough for betraying your trust, Lady Annabelle. She never had her trust in you, dumbass! However, I believe I have no other choice. I have to request that our engagement be called off. Oh, thank God. I just wish that was a reaction. Oh? Are you sure? You seem dead set on going ahead with it before. Duels such as these put the very honor of the nobility on the line. The result has been determined, and I must now follow it. Besides, I believe there is a man far more worthy of your hand than me. Narcissus, we're leaving. Very well. We shall make our signature? I have no idea what that's supposed to be. I bid you all a good day. Just... Wait. I just wanted to say that I have fun fishing with you again today. I guess. Also, I posted the other screenshot of the guy, and Gab's reaction was, "Can we kill this guy?" So yeah, pretty accurate. But, are you sure you're okay with this? Why would I not be? I give it my all, I leave satisfied. And you say I haven't changed. But what's the plan now? I'm guessing Dad's not gonna be too happy about all this. I intend to return to Crossbell and continue my training there. There is a lady there awaiting my return after all. Oh! He's talking about the reception lady of the Fisherman Guild that decided to just kind of follow him around. Is there now? Wonder if that's who I think it is. Well, give my regards to Kaguya, will you? Kaguya is the overly theatrical of the Elite Four. On a related note, you would do well to pay more attention to the world around you. If you don't do something about that personality of yours, Annabelle will. No, I suppose it's not my place to say. Regardless, stay diligent in your training. The matter of the wedding may be settled, but our own personal battle rages on. Fisherman having an Elite Four. I mean, that's literally how he calls them. Like, he's literally beat my Elite Four before I even deign challenge. Before you even deign challenging me. That's literally the whole thing. It's so dumb. It's so dumb that it flips back to being good. Sure, I'm down to fish anytime. You really are a sly one. I just told Gab about, like, the Elite Four fishers and the champion being called Lake Lord the Third. Can't wait for his reaction to that. Wasn't sure what to make of him at first, but your brother is actually a pretty nice guy, to be honest. Of course, he's my brother after all. Yeah, he's a little stubborn sometimes, but deep down he's got a heart as big as the ocean. I almost find myself regretting that the marriage was not meant to be. He seemed a rather worthy partner. Yeah, I don't think that's for us to decide, but at least she gets two now. Yeah, good news, right, Annabelle? Well, I mean, Kenneth is very charming, but I mean, Annabelle? Yes, what is it? I wanted to say I'm excited that we can go back to spending our days fishing together. Yes, I am as well. My lady, forgive me for assuming, but have you set your eyes on Kenneth? Absolutely not. Well, one ordeal's over, but it looks like it led straight into another one. My goodness. Oh my god, now I have 20 ground bait? Ground bait? Hi, Neidhart. Yep, you free, Schwarzer? Major Neidhart, what a pleasant surprise. Yes, I suppose I'm free right now. How can I help you? Lighten up, Schwarzer. It's not a matter of life and death or anything. But I'm at the Academy on business right now, and I hear you are too. I thought it might be a good time for the two of us to exchange information. Oh, that does make sense. Where are you now, sir? The faculty lounge. I'll be here for a while yet, so there's no need to rush yourself. Just come speak with me when you have a moment. See you there. We haven't had a chance to speak with him face to face for a while, have we? It's not urgent, but I definitely don't want to let the opportunity to talk slip through my fingers.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Yeah, it sure does. Yep, all of these are done. Alfin's not done. Huh. Ellie's as well, so there's still a bit more. Patrick is probably going to be done with his sub-story. I don't No? Oh, wow.
The different eye shape is also present on these. Interesting.
At least it's consistent. Oh, all of these are done. Damn. Only Dorothy's done here, left here, rather. And then there's all these. Interesting. Well, let's go talk to Nightheart. It's good to see you again, Schwarzer. Likewise, sir. I've been keeping up with your exploit with the army. It's hard not to after all you've done. Harder still not to hear about yours as the Ashen Chevalier. Although, I'm sure that feels more like a burden than a source of pride. Well, I chose this path for myself. I have to accept whatever comes with it, whether good or bad. What brings you to the Academy, by the way? Not much. I'm only here to return some documents I forgot I had in my possession. I don't have much time to spare here, but it seems like a waste not to get the most out of it. Which is why I wanted to see how you are doing. Really? Thank you very much for your concern then, sir. Schwarzer, there comes a time when your desire to follow your belief clashes with the preservation of your own well-being. It relieves me to see that you're doing better than I anticipated, but... Sir? Look alive, Schwarzer. Show some spirit! Yes, sir? Sorry. It's just that your eyes don't have the vitality in them that they once did. And I suppose I could make the time to lead you. I could make the time to lead you in some training. Nothing reignites a man like being pushed to his limits. Of course, this offer includes the rest of the men in your class too. Why am I getting a sense of deja vu here? All of us, sir? That's what I said. Think of this as my final lessons to you. I don't intend to force you into it either. Just know that the offer is on the table if you're interested. Let's get sweaty. Look at that. I see a little bit of that fire back in your eyes already. Gather the men and meet me in the gymnasium. Of course they play this music when we're about to go fucking swimming. It might be starting to get warmer, but nobody in their right mind would call this swimming weather. How do we find ourselves in this situation to begin with? Well, Major Nightheart said he wanted to give us some training, but maybe I should have asked him to clarify exactly what that training was. I don't know, swimming in this weather might make for effective training. Unusual, sure, but effective. I'm just wondering what possessed you to call me for this. Stow the whining, Alberea. We've got training to do. We'll start with warm-up, done in accordance with the man-way method, lest we forget. So that means we'll be racing one-on-one until we've all raised each other, right? My memories of exhaustion and pain are to be believed, and yes. Glad to see I made an impression. Schwarzer, you get first pick. Yes, sir. Well, Eustace is probably my favorite of the bunch. Very well. It's been quite some time since the two of us last competed like this. I don't expect either of us to hold back, of course, so this should be interesting. That's for sure. Take your position and begin! Right, oh fuck, I hate this. Okay. Wow, it's a lot less punishing in this one than the first game. I fucked up so bad. I should have known things would turn out this way. You're truly merciless, aren't you? Hey, you said you didn't expect me to hold back, right? Still, I only won by a nose at best. I hear talking when I should hear swimming! Your race is done. Get back here so the next one can get started. Right, yes sir. I like how they all have different body language to fit themselves. Now that you've all raced each other, we can move on to phase 2 of our training. Rest? Me? Oh, you're too kind, instructor, but I don't need it. Not after 4 swim race. Haha, we'll just have to try and hang in there. As bad as this is our last chance to do it together. I mean, next time you think torture would be more fun together, don't call me. Ugh, what is Instructor Neidhart's thinking? Trying to scrutinize the unfathomable will only tire you out. Just give it up and don't drown. Oh, good. Oh my god. I want to race Celine. What are you, all of you doing here? I could ask you the same thing. How could you all be so heartless coming here and having fun without inviting us? Deciding to train by yourselves without even extending the offer to us? Honestly, I expected better of you. Are you sure you want this? Are you sure you want this smoke? For the records, I was perfectly content to just watch, but they roped me into it. Same here. How you humans can just casually strip off most of your clothes when it's this cold outside is truly mind-boggling. Either way, it's not fair. It's no fair hogging the pool. Yeah, we want to swim too. Totally. That's why we're here, to liven up your sad-faced little party. By challenging you all to a rollicking team battle? A challenge, huh? Very well, we accept. This battle will consist of 5 races, each matching a man against a woman. Whichever team secures more victories win. And to raise the stakes, the losing team will have to do whatever the winning team asks of them. How does that... what the fuck? Sounds like it'd be... I'd better start thinking of what I want you guys to do. I take it we don't really get any say in all of this, do we? Still... Adios have mercy on whoever gets matched against Laura and Fee. They'll have one hell of an uphill battle. That said, I think we still have a perfectly good chance of winning this. Totally, they're all worthy competitors. Let's not waste time. Schwarzer, you're up first. Go out here and earn the men's team's glorious victory to inspire the rest. And remember, failure is not an option. Yes, sir. So you're sticking poor Reen out in front, are you? Well, in that case... Then I think about it, it's been a long time since I got to check out the girls in their swimsuit? Huh?! What the fuck? I hate this. I hate this. Oh my god, okay, I'm pretty sure Lisa's already at 7 and so is Sarah, so I have to pick from the not so great people. I don't know, man. Laura? Oh, brother. Trish Stone must be all that sword training and those powerful legs. Let those thoughts go any further, or Dad will pop up and kill me. Looks like you're on deck, Laura. But why me? I just let Reen wandering gaze pick for me. Now show us what you've got. Oh, goodness. Oh, right. Oh, great. I have the ace swimmer of the swimming club to fight. Okay, cool. Probably is going to be way worse than with Eustace. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Boy, this is ass. I hate how the fucking speed fluctuates. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, okay, this is more like what I expected. Oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna let it go. There's literally -% chance I win this. If you miss even one, it's a loss. Yeah? I hate how it slows at one point. Oh, okay, I'm first. We're good. It seems the victory is yours today. You've really become an exceptional swimmer. I'm impressed. I was fighting to the very last breath and things still could have gone either way. Okay, that's enough chit-chat for now. We've got plenty more races to get through. Get back here so we can start the next one. One by one, the rest of Reen's team lined up for the race, but in a move so devious, they probably should have seen it coming. The girls' team just put Laura and Fee forward for every match? Why? That's... what? That's not how that works. What? That's just cheating, basically. Imagine if you just make Reen do all the races and he just wins. Wow. Yeah, that's not the girls' team. That's the fucking two-man team. There's no way that wasn't cheating. Well, technically, no one specified that the same swimmer couldn't race more than once, but come on. Well, if you have a problem with our totally fair results, then... whether you want to accept the result or not, a defeat is a defeat. Yeah, picking apart Neidhart's wording. That's so ass. I mean, I thought it was supposed to be a team versus a team, but guess not. It was a pretend fight. Well, it's 5 people against 2. But the 2 are just like some of the best fucking athleticism that we have. I do find it weird that Gaius lost though. Like, the bro literally swim in like in fucking like lakes during like winter. Crying about your opponent not playing by the rules won't save you in a war zone. The swimming pool is no different. It kind of is, but no. Morality is a very personal thing. Everyone has times when they need to stray from the path of righteousness. What one person perceives as an act of cowardice might be part of another master plan to defeat them. The strategy employed by instructor Sarah may seem unreasonable to you. Well, it's because we're basically like, oh yeah, we'll fight with team versus team, but like 3 people did not fight. Perhaps even cheap, I can certainly understand that, but there's no way of getting around it. Defeat is defeat. She chose the most effective strategy available to her and claimed victory over us. That's the way it is. Well, it's hard to argue with that. I'm surprised to see you, of all people, backing up instructor Sarah's loophole-exploiting bullshit. Huh, so am I. What brought this on? Nothing in particular. I still find myself less than thrilled with your ways, and by extension the practices of the Bracer Guild, but I can't deny that the Guild's existence and its method will be a vital part of the nation's future. I see. Glad to see you've had a change of heart. I wouldn't go that far. Anyway, let's get this over with. What are your orders? Oh, I almost forgotten about that. How about we all play tag? Milliam, you didn't even participate, you don't count. It'd be a way more fun than some boring old training. I had almost managed to forget that we'd done that once before. Is that it? I was expecting something far more grueling, like hours of push-up while you ate cake in front of us. Hey now, the girls made their choice, and who are we to question it? As that's absolutely true, we must give the winners their due. The desperation is palpable. Well, I guess we can go with that then. There's no harm in making the punishment fun for everyone. Well said. Yay! Okay, I picked Major Nightheart to be it first then. But me? Yeah, you're part of the team, you're the captain! In the end, they all chased each other around the pool until no one had any energy left. I can just imagine the amount of fucking fracture people had just slipping and breaking their head against the side of the pool. As usual, poor pitiable Reen found himself accused of many scandalous acts he certainly had no intention of committing, and eventually their strange yet surprisingly enjoyable training came to an end. I wasn't expected to be forced to participate in that horseplay as well. Still, it was a completely unenjoyable change of pace. It wasn't a completely unenjoyable change of pace. That's true. Personally, I'm exhausted. Sir, I wanted to thank you for doing all of this for us. And for all the other times, too. There's no need to thank me. Let's see. Take this. It's not much of a parting gift, but I'd like you to have it all the same. Are you sure? When am I ever not sure? I hope you'll make good use of it. I'll be returning to the faculty lounge for a while before departing to the academy. If you happen to need something, just stop by and speak to me here. There. I will, sir. God damn, my goodness. Right.
Right.
Oh, fuck off. Oh man, there's still quite a bit left, huh? Okay. Right. For now, what do I want to do? It's, oh yeah, the stupid bike minigame. Why is there another final dungeon after this as well? this Thor, yeah? Thor, yeah. Ah, you're here. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's such a stupid fucking one. I tried to stop her, Reen. I told her how important today was for you and everything, but she just couldn't help herself. That's fine, honestly. This is my kind of request actually. There's no way racing Angelica isn't going to be interesting. Oh, I'll show you interesting. Yes, Reen's fallen for that bike charm just as hard as you did. Guilty as charged. Not really, I prefer horses because they move well. Just proves that entrusting her to you was the right choice after all. You opt for skipping the usual formalities then? No asking, if you have the time please accept my request and junk. Sure, I have always hoped for a chance to go out riding with you. Shame we've only got time for a race. My thoughts exactly. Still, there's a certain excitement you can only get from a good race, isn't there? You do have a point. I'm not really sure I'd stand much of a chance against you. Not that will stop me from trying. That's what I like to hear. So, are we doing this right now or what? If you're worried about rules, don't be. I'll give you the rundown before we start. Didn't expect to see you here, Toa. I wouldn't miss this for the world. I won't be able to take my eyes off the race. A race like this is sure to be intense. But be intense safely, alright? I'll try. That goes for you too, NG. But of course, my dear George, I'd never do a thing to worry you. Sure. Anyway, on the rules, this will sound familiar if you've ever raced before. We follow the course, and the first to end wins. The first to reach the end wins. Yeah, sounds simple enough to me. I'd worry if it didn't, but let's make this a bit more interesting, shall we? Raise the stakes a little bit. Let's say the loser has to buy everyone drinks. Works for you? I don't want to turn down a free drink. As if pitting their egos against each other wasn't enough. Let's just let them have their fun. Well then, why don't we get this show on the road? To your bike, Reen. Are you both ready? Alright, count from 3. 3, 2, 1. No! It's funny because I pressed the accelerate button immediately and it didn't go immediately. Man, the quickest 20-kilometer race ever. Oh, sorry, 5 miles per hour. Boy, I can't believe how much you've improved. Yeah, sure. You really earned that win. Well done. Hey, don't sell yourself short. You kept the pressure on right till the very end. If anything, I find it harder to believe I actually want to get okay, brother. Well, believe it or not, you did, and that proves more than anything just how skilled you are now. Yeah, you should be proud of yourself, Reen.
Thanks, Angelica, George. Maybe it's because I didn't hold back, but I feel really refreshed after that. Not the feeling I was expecting for some reason, but hey, I'm not complaining. Not holding back is an understatement. Okay. So was something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was just touched, that's all. I could feel how serious you were about that race the whole time, Rean. Yep, it was quite a spectacle to behold. You'll have to hit me up if you guys ever decide to have a rematch. For sure, and I hope we can have one too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to my chance to get revenge for today. Alright, before I forget, I should perform my civic duties as the loser. Time to buy some drinks. 5 should do, I think. 5? Oh. Yeah, because Crow. We had all this fun without him today. It's the least that we can do. Yeah, that sounds good. They drank the drinks that Angelica drank together. And after seeing off Toa, who returned to the student council room, George, Angelica, and Rean wandered back to the engineering building. Thanks for the race, Rean. By the way, before you go, I've got a piece of news I figured you'd like. Turns out the Rainford Company's thinking about going all in on orbital bike development. Really? That's right, but don't get too excited just yet. You never know if they'll end up actually going through with it. But the way things are now, I can't really imagine that they will. But a time will come when society feels the need for a vehicle that inspires passion in people. Those are Chairman Irina's words too. I can see what she means, but I can't see her say that. There's nothing else quite like these bikes of ours, is there? Exactly, which is why I'll need you to do your part in raising public awareness while I'm gone. Eidos knows I'll be showing mine off more than enough during my travel. Knowing you, every woman on the continent will want her own. The guys too, of course. Oh, right. Here's something for racing with me. And it's the same one I wear, so you'll know it's good. I think of it as a farewell gift. Oh, that thing? Thank you. Can't wait to wear that so it clashes with my red and black outfit. And these are from me. Sure. Thanks. Oh, one more thing. This doesn't have to do with the race or the quest or anything. I just want you to have it. This is the key to here, isn't it? That's right. From now on, you're free to use this place whenever you want. I'm not gonna be here to see the next batch of bright-eyed first-year rollmen. So I'm putting you in charge of finding some promising young engineer to take over my work here. Deal? Sure. What? No. Thanks, Rean, for everything. Au revoir, my dear friend. Keep well now. So that's a... They're using French and they fuck up the spelling. The I and the O should be swapped. It's supposed to be au revoir. Fucking hell. Alright, that one was fast. Time to fucking find Patrick and beat his dick in or something. Can't wait to use battle scopes again. Oh boy. My favorite part. Glad you made it, Schwarzer. I do apologize that we had to trouble you with this. But in spite of my attempts to dissuade him, Master Patrick insisted that he just had to fight you today. Don't foist this all on me. You were the one who wanted our fight to happen before you went home next week. You would do well not to portray me as some sort of selfish child who inconveniences others for no reason. Well, my schedule's free either way, so you want to settle with which of our classes is stronger, right? Oh my god, why do I keep hiccuping? Precisely. We may have faced off during the war, but it could hardly be claimed that we were fighting on equal footing, which means that we have yet to properly determine which one of us is superior. We noble or you're class 7? That's true, you've been trying to figure that out for quite a while too. Bringing it up right before the end of the year like this is pretty bold of you. Huh. I just don't like leaving such matter unresolved, that's all. With so many of your classmates set to leave us so soon, this is our final opportunity to settle this. So let us do so. After a year of back and forth, we have a different definition of back and forth considering I wiped your ass every single time, but okay. We'll prove once and for all which of us deserves to come out on top. Sure, I'm up for it. You might even be able to give us a real challenge after all you've been through. Then we're on. In that case, Master Rean, would you mind choosing a partner to fight by your side? A classmate, of course. The two of you represent Class 7, while Master Patrick and I will represent Class 1. Yeah, wouldn't want any non-student representing my class. A 2-on-2 match sounds just fine to me, though. Knowing Patrick, he's been training this day for a long time. He's not the kind of guy who would do this on a whim. Can't underestimate Celestin either. We managed to defeat him once, but it definitely wasn't easy. Yeah, okay. As soon as your partner arrives, we will begin. Was there anyone you had in mind? Yeah, I know just who to call. Whoever takes this battle, he is the champion bar none. No complaints, no regret, no rematches. You okay with that? Wouldn't have it any other way. If you would, please call your partner. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, right. Our lacrosse club outfit. Reen's already told me what we're doing, and it would be nice if to show you what we're capable of one last time at least. You are both worthy opponents. We will hold nothing back. Celestin? Indeed, it's high time for us to demonstrate our new skills. Whoa, the aura! I can already tell they've gotten stronger than the last time we fought them. A lot stronger. Still, we're here representing our class. There's no way we'll lose. Let's do this. Lance.
Careful! This one looks strong!
Let's move! Ah! Here we go! Yeah!
Right! Light! Rain upon us!
My turn! Arcane! We did it,
We really
Elisa!
do make a great team.
Alright! Starting the game. Didn't expect them to be so weak when they're like, oh my god, they got so much stronger. Yeah, okay. Talking out the ass, I see. Can't even survive one attack. Oh my god. Are we real with this? Just making sure that we are in fact... Yeah, okay. What a reason to fuck up, by the way. Oh, so much stronger!
Careful. This one looks strong!
Here I go! Ah! Here I go! Huh.
No problem. Light!
Yeah!
They have 80k health? You
My
are
turn.
kidding.
Arcane!
Let's move.
He's frozen. Oh my god. 20% chance, by the way.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha! Right. Arcus.
My turn.
Gotcha! No problem. Turn to flame. Now's our chance.
Try this. My turn. Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Gotcha! No problem. Hang in there.
Thanks. Let's move.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Alright, that's one. Should have known we wouldn't be enough to defeat you after all. You both fought splendidly. The same goes for you too. There was no telling which way it would have gone. I second that. You guys really did your classmate proud. And the way you two use Arcus links is something else. Yeah, I agree. I'm proud to be from the same academy as someone with skills like yours, Patrick. You really can't help yourself, can you? Still, you fought well and defeated us fair and square. I suppose I can finally accept Class 7 as Class 1's ultimate rivals. Oh shit! Hey, the thing he refused to do at the start. What are you waiting for? Right. This isn't over yet. Patrick, I can't believe you tried to settle things between Class 1 and 7 without us. Hi, Ferris. I did get our class's permission to do so, did I not? I thought this was only going to be a rematch for the practical exam last June. Besides, we've yet to properly determine which one of us is superior. We Noble or your Class 7. That's what you said, right? If you're deciding where the Noble stands, you need to fight on behalf of all of the upper classes. Not just Class 1. Not just Year 1, Class 1. Isn't that kind of splitting hairs? I'm not sure I follow. What did you come here for? Allow me to explain. Gross. Vincent? I am the perpetually elegant Vincent Florald. I'm here on behalf of the upper class second year of this academy, and I have brought my dear and dedicated sisters with me to battle, my good fellows. As the Florald family's maid, I will also be taking part in this battle. I do hope you will accept our challenge. All of the upper class students have already given us their approval to fight on their behalf. So let us battle for the honor of being known as the strongest in the academy. Strongest in the academy? What happened to just settling things between the nobles in Class 7? But this is our last chance to all come together like this. Our last chance to make memories to treasure forever. I mean, our last chance to close the book on our feud. Lady Ferris, at this point the cat isn't just out of the bag, it has its litter box and scratching posts. Okay, so just to recap, you want to sell things too, is that right? Kinda feel the same way, to be honest. No objections here. True enough. Alright, we accept your challenge. I would love to launch into battle right away, but it would hardly be fair if we fought you 3 on 2. Please call another one of your classmates to balance things out. Oh, there it is. Not gonna lie, this isn't exactly how I thought I'd spend my final free day. I'll give it my best though. Wouldn't want to let my class down. Thank you ever so much for willingly accepting our challenge. Now prepare to fall against the result of 2 solid months of brutal training. Well said, Sister Sublime. Why? I, for one... Oh, by the way, Sublime means gorgeous. I know sublime is also a bastardized English word, but really it's French. They basically took it from, well, French. But it generally just means, like, gorgeous. in French. I, for one, shall demonstrate my refined spear techniques, more beautiful and dangerous than an angered swan. As for my part, I will show you. I guess we'll never know. Well, points for enthusiasm. Whoa, they're so strong! They're clearly tougher than when we last fought them. And we shall serve as the referees. Very well, may the best competitor win. If both teams are ready, let the battle begin.
This is a tough my turn.
Ha! Let's move.
Fucking using this with battle scopes. Kill me, dude.
No problem. Light! Rain upon us!
It's my turn!
Here we go.
Did I just use a battle scope on fucking Analyze Boy? Come on, man.
My turn.
Alright, anyway. Truly a fight for the legends.
It's safe for now.
We're not tired whatsoever. We did one attack, they fell down. What do you mean? I should have expected as much from people whom Lady Ferris regards so highly. You are one strong maid, Serapha. I can't believe that after all I trained, I still wasn't enough. Ferris. Still, I accept my defeat. Alright, what's the next group? You fought exceptionally. It's not like you didn't give us a good run for our Myra, though. Yeah, sure. I'm not sure we could beat you a second time, that's for sure. Yeah, okay, the hardest part is having to analyze that. What the fuck do you mean with struggle? I'm going to treasure the memory of this battle forever, that's for sure. Oh, you. Still, now that you defeated us, you have your confirmation that the members of Class 7 are the strongest in the Academy. Why did everything disconnect there? Well, audio just died. That's fun. Bro, what is happening? Oh. Wow, the game died. Fucking yay, dude. Alright, we have to redo the first two fights. Again. All that because my USB port decided to disconnect, I guess? For like half a second? That's fun. Alright. That handshake was too powerful, man. It had to be stopped.
Watch out! This is a tough one. Here we go.
Ha! Here we go. Yeah.
I can do this. Hip.
Here we go. Arcade.
Gotcha.
17K. We follow up
really
with
do
that.
make a great team. Careful! This one looks strong.
Here we go.
Nice CP.
Here we go.
Fuck my life, dude.
I can do this. Light! Rain upon us!
Okay. Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Sure, probably would have done that on stage, but
Here we go.
never mind, she doesn't matter.
Let's move. Arcane.
Gotcha!
You did
You
it,
really
Elisa.
do
What
make
a
a great
fight.
team.
Oh, did someone say strongest in the academy? Who? That sounds like... Oh! Okay, that makes sense. I knew there was 3 fights. I did not know we were fighting last. Principal Vandyck? What brings you here, sir? I do believe we secured permission to use the field. Oh, you're not in trouble, Irons. I just was curious as to how the battle was going, so I wanted a closer look. I'm certainly glad I did. Everyone has fought remarkably well so far. It's been quite the spectacle. But I've been so caught up in all that excitement and enthusiasm that I can no longer stand idly by. If you ask me, he's being ridiculous, but he's never been one to change his mind once it's made up, no matter how much I try. Please tell me this doesn't mean what I think it means. It does indeed. The 2 of us would like to join in the fun. Besides, you didn't think I'd let you get away with calling yourself the strongest in the academy without defeating us, did you? Ordinarily, I wouldn't participate in this nonsense, but someone has to make sure he doesn't overexert himself. Help! I would be happy to take on everyone here at once, but as Class 7 won the previous battle, perhaps they should be our first. I can't help but feel like a bully taking on helpless students like this, but I'm afraid I don't have much of a choice. They really do seem strong. Still, we can just roll over and give up without a fight. Sure, individually, either one of them could crush any of us to dust, but if we work together, I think we stand a chance. Let's see how far our strength can take us. We might never get another chance to test ourselves like this. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't like our chances, but I do want to at least try. There's our Class 7. Although it wouldn't be fair if only 3 of you took us on. You should call another one of your classmates. Well, there's no fun for any of us if it's an easy win. In an easy win after all. Okay, now I'm really scared. Man, who should I even call? Oh, fuck, I can't bring Sarah. I can't use my daily nightmare. She's level 126, a whole 6 level below everyone. It's gonna be fine. I can't believe Beatrix challenged us to a fight. She's so childish sometimes. What? Doesn't mean I'll let her win though. Okay guys, this might be our hardest challenge to date, but it's time to give them all we've got. Let's see how far combined strength will take us against the mightiest people in this academy. We can do this. Right. Now that's the spirit. And let the fun begin. Here we go.
Let's move.
Now's our chance. Gotcha.
Right.
Oh, they have hell for days. Nice.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Holy fuck, that unbalanced efficacy. Jesus.
Too slow. No problem. Light, rain upon us.
My turn.
Alright, guess I can go all out.
Let's move.
attack patterns. I've got it!
My turn! Arcane!
Gotcha!
My turn.
Strength and speed. Uh-oh.
And done.
Here we go!
You know what? That might be just enough.
My blade is... Termination slash!
How much was that? Enough. Okay. I'd buy.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Thanks for the level,
did it!
though. That's cool.
I've got it!
Success.
Okay. Never would have expected you to be able to overpower us like that. You've really grown through your experiences during the war. We only won because we were together. None of us are even off of either of you on your own. I don't know about that, Reen. Have you seen yourself in a mirror? No, clearly not. You could probably go another round right now. We couldn't. I don't know about that one, Fee. What the fuck? As tough as it was, we managed to topple the strongest people in the academy. You most certainly did. I have nothing but praise for the way you fought today. While most of Class 7 will soon be leaving this academy and starting new lives elsewhere. The things you've learned and the skills you've developed here are now a part of you, and will remain so wherever you go. That you were able to defeat us today is fine proof of how you've grown. May you continue to nurture your skills elsewhere. It's gonna suck when Elisa won't be in the team anymore. Man. She's such a cheat code. We will. Thank you, sir. I'm sure everything I've learned here is going to be really helpful for my future. Sorry to make you waste some of the little time you have left on fighting two old fogies like us. So please let me tend to your wound at least. Not only was everyone's HP and EP restored, they also recovered 200 CP. Damn, that's a crazy ass heal. Wow. My account's closed up just like that. We appreciate you healing us as well. You have our thanks, fair instructor. Just remember to take it easy for a while. Ours are not substitute for proper medical care, after all. Well, Principal, I think it's time we let the students be. As do I. Farewell for now. I very much hope we'll have the chance for a rematch someday. I can spoil the ending of our rematch for you right now. We lose. Still, at least you beat them once. That's a greater achievement than most will ever be able to claim. Allow me to give you my highest commendation for your excellent performance. To be frank, I would love the chance to fight all of you again one day too. That'd be great. You fought particularly wonderfully, Alisa. I hope that we will get another chance to compete with one another again. We will, I promise. Can't believe you were actually able to overcome those two. You and your classmates truly are something else. Schwarzer, I would like you to accept this. The fuck is that? Great, but what the fuck is that? It's been passed down through the Iorms family for generation. I would like you to have it in honor of your... Wow. Bro just gave his family heirloom away. I hope you can appreciate it. Thanks, Patrick. I really will. There's something for you as well. Yay. I love healing items. Thank you. But don't let your victory today make you complacent. Not unless you want to be thoroughly trounced when we next fight, at least. Wouldn't dream of it. And I just want to say, while we might have our disagreement over the past year, I think we've both grown as a result. We grew in a way we couldn't have if we hadn't been rivals, and we couldn't wish for better rivals in Class 1. That's for sure. Don't you worry, Ferris. I'll be sure to keep training for the next time we face off. Good luck to you guys too. Ugh, your class's unrestrained honesty continues to be an assault on the senses. Still, I suppose that's part of what makes you who you are, and the rivals who have earned so much of our respect. Hey, we got that handshake. I just had to beat them like 5... I had to beat Patrick 3 times, I had to beat Ferris twice, and I had to beat the other 2 once. And now I can get the handshake. Thus, the long-time conflict between Class 1 and 7 reached its conclusion. Everyone involved accepted one another as worthy rivals and friends, praising each other's skills. Eventually, with some reluctance, they all left and went their separate ways. Yay. So, Makarov, Celestine, and Lot are left. Dorothy, no one here. Casper, Colette, and Rex, as well as Becky. Margarita. Princess Alphin, Elise, and that's it. That's all that's left. Okay. Oh. What was that just now? Was it just my imagination? No, it couldn't have been.
You have also sensed the disturbance at the zoo.
Hi there, brother. Huh? Is that you, Velimar? Wait, did I just feel the same thing you felt yesterday?
Indeed. There was movement within the Earth Veins, but not solely that. I have sensed something else.
And it sounds like I've got an investigation to do. Woo! But it came from that direction, and that only means...
Correct. The structure beneath which I once lay dormant, known to you and your friends as the Old Schoolhouse.
Well, there was a door behind, How wait, no, the door was him. Yo, broski! You get a little present I left at your door, a brand new stack of requests. Joking aside, I really do appreciate how you always help me with these. It's been a rough year for the both of us, but you really made it easier on me, so thanks. The feeling's mutual. Well, one way or another, it's nice to know my last day as president won't be a taxing one. About that. So if there's anything you need from me, just ask. I'll be happy to treat you to some tea a little later too. Oh, you made some headway? Tell me about it. Alright, double checking that 11 is in fact the value I'm looking for. Oh, there's another quest. To Sharon with... Why the fuck? Oh, I thought I was done with crap. There's a list of things you need to do first. Oh my god. Fine.
Well done!
Big wave of my tiny shoulders, yep. And cutscene, yep. Will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. Oh, okay. I do have to do this. The next quest requires the final dungeon to be accessible, I think.
Strange.
Fucking Anton again.
I can't sense anything abnormal. Valimar said he sensed movement in the earth veins below us, but...
Aha, there you are.
Is that Oliver? Oh no, that's Toval.
Toval?
Right, that's just Toval. They have very
Long
similar
time no
voice,
see.
though.
Yeah, tell me about it. What brings you here? Do you need me for something?
Nah, nothing like that. I'm just in Trista for work. I need Sarah and Mick for, you see. I figured while I was here, I might as well come and see how things have been with you. Then I saw you walking off over here, and it seemed like the perfect time to catch up and say hey, so, you know, here I am. This is that old building Valimar used to be sealed away in, huh? Sarah's the one who told me all about it, but she wasn't lying about how creepy it is. Why are you hanging around here?
Well, I thought there was... actually, it looks like it was just my imagination, so don't worry about it.
Okay?
Still, by the sound of it, the guild's been keeping you busy lately. Has your workload lightened up at all?
It's relatively peaceful right now, yeah. It won't last, though. If anything, it's only going to get worse.
I'm sure.
Thanks to Crossbell being annexed before a full-on war could break out, things have on the surface calmed down. That's partly thanks to you, too. The only problem is, now there's no power out there at home or abroad capable of stopping him. And by him, I mean our friend the Blood and Iron Chancellor, of course. What's up?
I think he's, I think when it comes down to the Chancellor, he's still very much stoppable. Because he is only unstoppable if Reen participate. If Reen sees something as bullshit, he's just not going to participate, so he just loses, like, a huge chunk of his power.
It's nothing. The only people who know the truth about me and him are the ones who were there that day. Still, I wouldn't be surprised if Prince Olivert and Viscount Arcade have worked it out already. How much should I tell him?
Don't worry, Reen.
About what?
Sarah's told me no more about what went down in that castle than she feels I need to know. I'm not privy to any details involving your friend's death or your private business. I can't pretend I haven't managed to fill in a few gaps just from putting two and two together, though.
Sorry. It's not like I don't trust you or anything. I've just got a lot of things I need to sort out in my own head first.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm guessing time will help in that regard, but it'll only go so far. Hey, Reen. I know I've asked you this before, but you sure you wouldn't consider becoming a bracer? I really do think you'd be a natural. That you've got the physical strength goes without saying, but I think your mindset is right up our alley, too.
That's true.
The guild might be kinda limited in what it can do here in Erebonia, but we do work all over the continent. I'm not saying leave everything behind and run, but it'd be a good chance to look within yourself and think things through.
That is true. But I'm afraid I'll have to decline. It certainly seems to be a wonderful profession, judging by the work that you and Instructor Sarah do. But I feel like I should see the path I've chosen through to the end. I've got Valimar to think about too.
We couldn't have Coldsteel 3 and 4 otherwise, too.
Well, if that's what you want. That's a real shame, though. Here was me thinking I'd be able to bring a promising rookie into the fold, too. No big. We'll see if you change your mind come graduation. I'm not giving up on you just yet.
Well, I'm flattered.
Oh, there he is.
Hi, Alphen.
Huh. Now there's a familiar voice.
Elise, Your Highness.
I knew it was her, because I'm still missing an entry for her.
Wow. What did we do to deserve this honor?
Rean, Toval, it's wonderful to see you both again. I must say, I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here, alone.
Oh god, come on.
Moving right past that, what brings you out here?
Well, when I spoke to you yesterday, you sounded a little despondent. Which is what prompted me to tell her if she was that worried, she should come and pay you a visit.
I can see why Elise would come here, but I'm surprised you decided to accompany her.
I'm thinking it's about time I mentioned what we discussed back in your dormitory to Elise, actually.
What?
Oh my goodness.
Hope you're as excited to see what happens as I am. Hmm? Your Highness, might I ask if you're plotting something again?
Oh, you know her so well.
Oh, come now, Elise. I wouldn't dream of it.
Yet.
Some things never change. I can never tell if she's being serious or not.
You've got to be two of the most fearless young ladies in Erebonia. Although with the third most fearless young lady in Erebonia as an escort, I'm sure you've got nothing to worry about.
I'm honored you would say so. It's good to see you again, Toval.
Likewise. We're not exactly on the same side these days, but there's no need to let that stop us from being friendly off the clock.
I'd like nothing more, honestly. Oh, I assure you my accompanying them was purely by coincidence.
Wow, she is a mess.
Oh, I know. If anything, I'm the one who's putting you out. I seem to be the reason they came here, after all.
I never once thought you were putting me out, so don't worry. I did wonder whether it might be best to stay out of your sight, truth be told.
Please, don't think like that. I was the one at fault, not you. I really am sorry, though. I was being so childish.
Not at all. If I hadn't been so self-righteous, I'm truly sorry.
It looks like another formidable foe has entered the fray. Your Highness, please!
She's right, you know.
Rean, I swear, you're a damn magnet for trouble when it comes to women.
Well, this sure is an odd place for everyone to be hanging out in the middle of the day.
Oh, hey, Celine.
Celine! Ooh! Oh, how I've longed to pet that glossy black fur again!
Oh no.
You're never going to give this up, are you? I thought something felt odd over here, but I guess that's because of you guys.
Oof, I totally forgot until you said that.
Forgot what?
Is something wrong?
Oh yeah, you did say you were here for some reason.
Yeah, I sensed something strange earlier, then...
Ah, shit, here we go again. Time to unlock another fragment!
How?
Is that the old schoolhouse's bell?
Wait, didn't Sarah say that the last time this rang...
Yup. Time to become the time to become Ordine's Awakener on top of Valimar.
The building is glowing?
Celine, this is just like before.
Yeah, this is obviously serious. Unlike the last time, however, there doesn't appear to be any kind of barrier around it.
What in the world? It's just like the first night of the festival.
Rean, what's happening here? Wait, Elise? Your Highness?
Whoa! Claire and Toval are here too?
What's going on here?
Do my eyes deceive me? Are all 3 of the Fabulous 15s here in one place?
Oh, shut
Way
up.
to keep your priorities in check, Angie.
What's happening here, Celine? Don't ask me, I just got here. Rean, can you tell us everything you know?
I think we all need to be apprised of the situation.
Yeah, we did this last game. Time to do it again. No barriers surrounding the school like last time to decide to enter the old schoolhouse. Woo! Hey, it's the final dungeon again. Woo! Wow, I love how Toval's hair just spawned after he spawned in. Reverie Corridor. Oh my god, title drop, but like 3 titles later. Well, that sure changed.
What happened here?
You know, I don't know why I expected the first line to be something along the line of, "What in the fuck?"
This doesn't look anything like the inside of the old schoolhouse.
It's changed form many times in the past. But at this point, it no longer even feels like we're inside a building.
Yeah.
The strange rumors about this place were around even when I was a student.
When was the last time it changed?
A while ago. The last time anything this extreme happened was when the 7th floor opened up.
Still, that was underground, right? This is the first time it's happened above ground, I think.
Yeah. There's no sign of that door with the elevator inside either.
It's like all someone did was snap their fingers and the whole interior was changed in no time flat.
I mean, that's what it constantly did, yeah.
I tried, but even my clairvoyance isn't enough to tell us anything.
Useless.
Nothing feels particularly off to me either. Hmm?
Well, if you two can't work anything out, the rest of us sure won't.
Well, we can't exactly just leave and pretend we didn't see anything.
I'm curious what happens if I play the princess in here.
Gonna try and see if Valimar knows anything?
Yeah.
Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Oh yeah, you can't just spawn it. That's right, I forgot about that.
Goodness!
You know how to do spatial translocation with him?
Oh! Okay, yeah. They actually acknowledge it.
Valimar, do you understand anything about the situation we're in?
We witches only know half the secrets concerning the Divine Knights. But you're one yourself. Maybe you know something?
My memories have yet to fully return. What I can confirm is that this place was created by the gnomes.
I'm the gnome! You've been gnomed!
Gnomes? Weren't they also responsible for building the spirit shrines we visited?
Indeed. They're said to have worked with the Hexen clan's ancestors 1,200 years ago in order to accomplish something.
What is the calendar right now? 12/10? Something like that? $12:04. Yeah. That's a little bizarre because the first thing we know about the knights, well, outside of like the blurb at the start, happened in like 300s. So, the gnomes did something 380 something years before that?
That is correct. Some of their finest technology is gathered in this place. The creation of a large-scale phase space, the expansion of flexible materials, as well as the development of the trial system.
Like the trial all of us overcame earlier this year?
And presumably the same ones Dreichels the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden overcame before us.
It must be. Crow was supposed to have overcome one under Ordis, too.
Oh, Ordis the city. Not Ordis, like, okay, I get it.
Tell us everything that you know, Valimar. Why did the gnomes make a place like this to begin with? Why seal away the Divine Knights and make us overcome trials to obtain them? And what's happening here right now?
I have lost the knowledge with which to answer your questions. However, the key to all is known as the Great One. The first to be born, and the last to stand.
The Great One, huh? The first to be born, and the last to stand.
I feel as though I've heard those words before.
I'm sure it would mean something to Vita and the Elder, but I'm clueless.
I mean, the Great One, what we know about it is that Valimar is a fragment of it. So is Ordain, and so was the Purple Knight, as well as... Fuck, what's his name? The Red One. The Red Calamity or whatever. Testarossa, yeah, that's it. Like, we all know there were fragments of that person, but that's all we know.
Furthermore, the entity you fought during the Jetlock trial you overcame is none other than the shadow of the Great One.
That
Yeah,
huge thing?
The goofy-ass thing that died almost instantly, yes. Of course.
I feel like something's clicking into place in my head, but not really.
Still, if what happened here before was a trial for us to overcome, is what's happening now a trial as well?
Most likely so. However, this is not an official trial you were intended to complete. I suspect some disturbance triggered the activation of a different trial, resulting in the current turn of events.
I wonder if we'll find the purple one now.
Let me get this straight. This is all related to the truth behind what happened 1200 years ago, right?
We've gotten ourselves wrapped up in something that's truly out of this world, haven't we? Wait, you aren't all thinking of...
Fuck it!
You're gonna try and get to the bottom of this, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes. It might sound
Why
strange,
not?
but this almost feels like a continuation of the first night of the festival.
And by coincidence, this also happens to be our final free day.
I think we can all agree that we have a duty to see this through.
We'll be sure to do so by the end of the day.
Oh my goodness.
I doubt it will compare to the trials we faced in that infernal castle, but it should prove interesting nonetheless.
Like there was even a point in asking, Sarah.
I do believe we should be acting with a little more caution. Where do you begin preparing for a situation like this?
Well, if you all insist. But we're coming too.
You will? That would be a huge help.
I kind of need the Zeus impede 2 impede 1 combo, thank you.
It would certainly make our investigation easier if you were with us.
You guys rock. Yeah, you're all super strong! In that case, I would be more than willing to assist you as well.
Oh goodness.
Sharon? How long have you...
Can you maybe stop doing the thing with the skulking around in the shadows and popping out at the last minute?
Oh, Lady Sarah, I did nothing of the sort. I only arrived mere moments ago. Why are all of you always like this? Right. Okay, this time, I'll be coming with you all to make sure you don't push yourselves too hard.
But...
This is our final free day too, you know. We want to make it one to remember as much as anyone else.
I'll stay here and back you guys up. If you need anything, just say the word.
Thanks.
We appreciate it.
Oh goodness.
Well,
if everyone else is joining in on the fun.
The two of us would like to assist you as well.
Your
Yeah,
Highness,
sure.
I'm not sure.
Please don't try and stop me, Captain. This academy was founded by one of my ancestors, and as a member of the Arner family, I hardly feel that I can turn a blind eye to what is happening here. And besides, I just so happened to receive this wonderful gift from my brother.
That looks like an orbital staff? Though it's a different size than the ones we use.
Hold on a minute. Isn't that the Epstein Foundation's latest model?
The Epstein Foundation?
Weren't their staves the original model for the ones we've been testing here?
My brother used his connections to get it for me, and it's been adjusted especially for me, so I have no problems using it.
A member of the Arner family using a specially adjusted orbital staff should be quite formidable. Yeah, I can see her being a real force to be reckoned with using it.
I'm gonna put her in the team just to see the stupid amount of XP it's going to showcase.
Naturally, if Her Highness is going, I will be accompanying her.
I don't have enough slots for you, sorry.
And I'm afraid that nothing you say is going to change my mind.
Again, I don't have enough slots, sorry.
What?
You're fighting a losing battle, Reen.
If you're so worried about her, why not take her along so you can keep an eye on her instead?
Alright, I get it. Class 7, and everyone else kind enough to aid us? Our mission is to investigate and resolve the strange situation here.
At least this dungeon doesn't seem to be too big.
This is our, Class 7's, final trial.
So when did you get the big and New Game Plus exclusive scene? Do you mean the one with like the 5 books where you actually got to translate it? Oh, okay. I have to, unfortunately, go back and do the Hi Sharon part. The fucking Henton falling head over heels for Sharon quest.
So let's give it everything we've got!
Right! God, fingers look so wrong in this game. Sorry. What? So we got... They're 115 already? Damn. Sure. I mean, I guess I have an extra space. I'm just kind of curious to see what the princess has. I don't know what's seen as New Game Plus or not, so, yeah. Oh, cool. Inside the old schoolhouse has been transformed into an area called the Reverie Corridor. This area has no fixed structure and changes its layout completely. Every time you enter the dungeon from inside, every time monster will revive and treasure chest are reset, allowing you to conquer it as many times as you so desire. You can reorganize the party by talking to any of them with the party members at the base of the corridor. After reaching certain points, you will be able to warp back to the base area. All Class 7 members and supporters can temporarily use Overdrive no matter who they... Okay, cool. No point in the Link chest, I see. The amount of Link XP gained in battle has also been increased to 3 times its usual amount. Enemies in this area are significantly stronger than those in the final chapter and must be approached with due caution. The specific of enemies fought with the will be recorded in the EX Reverie Corridor section in your note. Okay, anyway, let's see here. So, yeah, there's a few things I have to do. Elise, Elise, where are you, Elise? Oh, okay. I have to make her fuck off my team. Nice. Sure. Yeah. There she is. Have you reached out to Mother and Father since the last time you were in Ymir by any chance? I have, actually. Sent a letter while I was in Crossbell. If it hasn't arrived yet, it should be there any day now. I see. But, might I ask why you didn't make the time to come back and visit Ymir? Well, it is the end of the year. I can't exactly skip classes, and my friends will be gone before too long. I'm still not sure I can bring myself to talk to Mom and Dad right now, especially after what they told me before the battle in Heimdall. I get that they probably thought keeping the truth of my birth from me was for my own good, but that doesn't exactly make all of this any easier. If I may, you've been away for so long that our parents are starting to worry about you. So perhaps next time I go back to Ymir, you could join me. You sure, Elise? Well, if that's what you say, then I think that sounds like a good idea. Great idea. I'd be a terrible son if I didn't make an effort to go see them, wouldn't I? You said it, not me. Okay. Hey, all the supporters are done. Margarita is still shit. Really? Alright, time to leave. There's a few things I have to do. Unfortunately. There is a few character profiles I can get. And there is another quest I can do. Okay. Makarov. Oh, okay. I guess that's just the music that plays here now. Oh, hey! Will we actually see this arc end? So your family really wants to push you into an arranged marriage, huh? I guess being a novel's rougher than I thought. That's when I started to feel like I really had a job worth doing, too. I feel as though settling down would just be throwing that all away. I think I would regret that for the rest of my life. But what do you think about all of this? Well, if you ask me, I'd say you should do what you want to, follow your heart and all that. If you really want me to take a side, I feel like you quitting would be a real waste. You'd be missed too. Really? Yeah, I mean, you know, don't take that the wrong way or anything. Just listening to you, I felt like I didn't want you to leave, I guess. Min's really taken a liking to you too. That sounds like I'm just using her as an excuse to get what I want. But yeah. Thank you, Makarov. I think I finally made up my mind. Oh, they actually tied the knots? Anyway, while we're both here, would you like to join me for some coffee? I'd like to discuss my lesson plan for the next academic year. Sure, why not? Aww. That's good. Satisfying ending, we love those. Hearing that Instructor Mary may leave the academy, you realize that he really wants her to stay here. Aww. He's a big softie. Alright. At first I was disappointed when Vincent said that he couldn't get married to me right now, but then I took a moment to think about what that means. One day we will be married. So I need to focus on becoming the best bride possible, so I'm ready for him when the big day finally arrives. Poor Vincent, there's no way to win against the Queen of Misinterpretation. Ah, that's gross. Auditorium. Alright, so... That is so expensive for no reason. I'm sorry. Fuck that. You're just a normal female student. Don't care. Alright, Becky. Looks like we're right even for now. Don't you worry though. I swear on me pride as a merchant of Keldic that I'll top you in the end. That's what I like to hear. I have to say though, it feels like all the competing we've done over the past year has helped me be an even savvier businessman than before. Is that why your stock has never changed? So thanks, Becky. I hope we can keep this relationship going in the future as well. Where did that come from? You cannot just say things like that out of the blue, you dolt. Oh, there's Colette. Oh no, I bought too much stuff all over again, and all because it was cheap. Now I'm out of money for the entire month. Woe is me, whoa! Alright. Oh my god, there's still so many. Literature Club. Just got word one of the love stories I submitted got an honorable mention. They even said they wanted to run it in their magazine when spring comes around. To tell the truth, I'm shocked. This almost feels too good to be true. I don't plan on wasting this opportunity either. Now that I'm a professional, I have a duty to make sure that literature remains a key part of Erebonian culture. I don't think yaoi books are like Erebonian culture, but okay. Of course, I also plan on making sure that my interests are properly represented in said literature. Unfortunate. Rex, you're next. You really are great at taking pictures of expression, and I'm not just the expressions of people either. I don't think I have to worry about leaving the club with you after I've graduated. Darn right, I'll make this the best club ever! The club room will be so full of pics of cute girls you won't be able to see the freaking walls. Yikes. Never change, I guess. Never mind, I'm still worried. Gymnasium next. After Laura and Fee left, I decided to come over here. It sounds like something really serious is going on, though. Whatever it is, make sure you don't get hurt. Huh? Who? On the other side? Can't let Laura and Monica make all the gains. I've got to keep improving, too. I'm going to keep working until I'm just as strong and reliable as Klein. I know I can do it, too. Okay, yeah, sure. It's my turn to make dinner at the dormitory tonight. Wasn't much of a chef at first, but my culinary skills have really improved by leaps and bounds in the past year. I'd like to believe that the students here would be inclined to agree too. Oh, there he is. Master Patrick has grown considerably over this past year, so considerably in fact that it takes my every effort to contain my joy, which is why I feel as though we can go our separate way without regrets for a while anyway. Of course, even in my absence, I don't intend to stop serving him. I will still do as much for him as I can. Alright, so, let's see who I'm missing. Got everyone here. Got everyone here, got everyone here, got everyone here, got everyone here, got everyone here. Oh, I'm missing no one? I've gotten every character notes. That right? It is not an achievement? Huh. Maybe I'd have to close the game? I don't know. Weird. Okay, so now we only have the To Sharon with Love. If this is your second playthrough or higher, you have found all the black records and have read them all from the previous day. Go speak to instructor Thomas on the rooftop. This will unlock the School of Truth trophy. Yeah, I'm playing through GOG. Alright, I'm gonna just quickly do the enter to Sharon with Love thingy. Do not speak to Jane of the gardening club. Alright. Okay. Intern, you fuck. There he is. I can't believe I was lucky enough to run into her a second time and even talk to her. Me! Maybe this really is fate. But what if it's just another trap to break my already cracked heart into pieces yet again? I don't think I've ever seen anyone more in need of help. Is something wrong? I'd recognize that uniform anywhere. What uniform? Wait, do you not recognize me? Come on, you've even helped me out before. I guess your face is kind of familiar. You're Anton, right? From Liberl? So you really do remember me. Phew. But if I'm running into you guys, this might really be destiny after all. There's something really super incredibly important that I'd like your help with. Are you willing to hear me out? Might end up regretting this, but sure. I'll lend you a hand if I can. Thank you. Oh, what a lucky day. This year in Erebonia led to almost nothing but trouble. But it looks like it's about to pay off after all. Am I right or am I right, Ricky? I'll say, even if you don't get to enjoy all of your dreams coming true, I get to enjoy seeing them crumble around you. It's a win-win! Jeez, and these guys are supposed to be friends? I guess everyone's different. So, how exactly do you want us to help with this win-win situation? It all started a few months back when we went to your big academy festival, and lo and behold, I ended up meeting the woman of my dreams, one of many. Thing is, now that I've met her, I need your help to get to know her. Okay, sure. But why ask us? I'm not exactly a love expert. He's a love failure. But don't you usually want to avoid random people when you're with the woman you love? Well, from what I've heard, you students with the red uniform all live in that dormitory down the slope there, right? That's where this vision from the goddess used to work. Oh no, trust me, there are some trees no man should try to bark up. Sharon? Yes, that's the one. Ah, Sharon, what a beautiful name. It sounds like the harps of 1,000 angels. She stole my heart the moment I saw her standing in the kitchen that fateful day. She's beautiful, she's kind, she cooks like a master chef. She's got that stunning smile, she's absolutely perfect. Alright, down bad it is. A continent full of women, and he's had to fall for that one. I'm going to assume he's unaware of our ties to Ouroboros. But then the war broke out right after we met, and I couldn't even say a word to her with all that's going on. Just when all hope seemed lost, I ran into her right here, and she greeted me like she remembered me and everything. She remembered me, some guy she hadn't seen or heard from in months. We're clearly destined to be together forever. Let's maybe not jump to conclusions here? Okay, the gist of it is you want us to help you two get together, right? So we're playing Cupid, then? Now this does sound fun. Fucking princess, why? Kinda like that, just without the instant results. You see, you really can't hurry love.
The path to any successful romance is locked in rigid with a set number of steps that needs to be taken in exacting order. You're gonna fail. You're just gonna fail. It's taken me a long time and many failures to finally see that a long, long time. It sounds really sad when you put it like that. I mean, he is a failure, so yes. It's amazing luck to see her after all this time, and I might never get the opportunity again. So at the very least, I want to try and get her contact info before I lose this chance forever. So please, would you be willing to help? I don't expect you to do anything more than get her info, I swear. Being great to help him, he probably won't have a chance to get back into the old school. We probably won't have a chance to get back into this old schoolhouse until we're done. That's the point, yes? See ya, sucker! Okay, fine. Oh my god, I should have done that option. We'll get her contact details and that's it. Really? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh goddess, thank you for shining your joyous light down on me at last. Yeah, so how exactly do you want us to go about this? It is really not hard to get our contact info. All we have to do is ask. No, that wouldn't work at all. Did you hear me when I said the steps to love need to be followed in order? I need you to set up another accidental encounter for the two of us so I can ask her myself. You're gonna fail. The whole thing's gotta feel natural, like fate brought us together several times and wants us to stay together. Sure, yeah, okay. Bro's got no chance. And don't worry about it, I've got the whole thing all planned out already. But before we get started, I'm going to need to get a present for her. I want to get her something that really says, thanks for picking up my handkerchief when I dropped it that one time. So mind helping me choose something she'd like? I mean, if anyone knows her, it's all of you, right? You should know. Funny thing about that, we still know jack and shit about her. Might as well start with combining the shops around here and seeing what we can find. Finding a good gift for her isn't going to be an easy task, though. I'm sure we'll be able to find something perfect if we all work together. Thank you so much. Let's get started, shall we? You really can be bored when you've got an ensign to entertain you. Well, I'll be looking around town. Knock yourself out. These guys have one weird relationship. So let me get this straight. You're here to buy a present for that maid who used to work at your dorm. For a gal like that, I found this thing in storage the other day that might just work. Storage. Okay, what is it? It's an antique bracelet. It's made of wood and it's pretty neat. Nice color and texture and all, so it's got some gift potential, maybe. If you replace the jewel that fell off of it, it'd be great. It looks sort of plain without it, but it's the nice kind of plain. You're not trying to pawn stuff you can't sell off on a poor, misguided young man looking for love, are you? I don't think a bracelet with no jewel is going to set her heart racing. I really want to get her something she'll love. I'm not just looking to buy any old thing. I wouldn't buy that as a gift for my worst enemy, so I'd feel kinda bad recommending that he does, but... Oh, okay. Okay, you don't have to give him the bracelet because that's just a bad option. Okay. Good call. No sense rushing in a purchase at a pawn shop, right? This is a big place. We don't know what else we might find here. made, but for me, if you take the things off my hand... Oh, okay, the pawn shop is just dead right now. I wanted to check that. Huh? Recommend the stone or brace for the bracelet? Then speak to an... Oh, okay. So you have to say no to the first and then pick the okay. Just in case. Becky, lass, give me that rock. Alright, mate, you're looking for a good present? How about this stone, then? Nice and pretty it is, and small to boot. It's really tiny. I'm not sure why, but I can feel a kind of comforting warmth when I hold it, too. Can I say for certain, really? I actually got it for Ainz, a merchant from Ainz, a merchant from Aimdol. I can't believe he didn't sell you a bottle of ketchup. Said he doesn't even know how he got it in the first place. He ended up leaving it there because he figured he wouldn't be able to sell it. Oh, brother, this is a nightmare. I hate the way she speaks. So you say, and yet here you are trying to sell it. Well, it does seem rather nice for a stone, but trying to pass off a stone as a present just doesn't feel right. Wait a minute, wouldn't this fit right into that bracelet we saw at the pawn shop? The size and shape seems like a perfect fit. You know, Anton, I have got this idea. Doesn't the stone look like it fit perfectly in the bracelet we saw at the pawn shop? Now you mention it, it really does. On their own, each seems like a lacking gift, but together they might make a real nice present. Alright, you've sold me. Wrap it up, Stat. Yas! Yas, Queen! Cheers, mate! Fuck my life. Back to the pawn shop, picking up its accompanying bracelet. Once they had both, they tried fitting the stone into the bracelet. What do you know? It's a perfect fit. It really is, almost like the two of them were made to be together. I've got this really nice handmade this really nice handmade feel to it, and the stone has that strange warmth too. Thanks for that flash of brilliance. This should make the perfect present. She's going to love it. I know she will. With Sharon present, decided they regrouped in the park. Anton explained his plan to bump into Sharon by complete happenstance and give her his carefully chosen gift. Once they were all clear on the particular, they began part 2 of the operation, getting Sharon to the park. Oh my god. How lovely to hear from you. May I help you in some way? Actually, there is something we'd like your help with. You're still in the old schoolhouse, right? Would you be able to come to the park in Trista? We'll meet you there. But of course. Come to meet you no matter where you were in Zemuria, and be there in 3 minutes or less for that matter. Alright, we'll see you there. But it might take us longer than 3 minutes to get there. So don't stand around waiting and being creepy if you don't see us. You can go pass the time somewhere else. Very well, I shall see you shortly then. Yeah, that takes care of the one big part of the plan. She shouldn't be long now. Think you're ready for this, Anton? Am I ever? My plan is foolproof. Yikes. Jen's got to cross that bridge to get into the park, so I wait for the perfect moment, walk around the corner by the florist, and start crossing it myself. That's how we end up bumping into each other. I say hello and casually invite her for a cup of tea. While we sit and talk and have a great time, I'll give her my present. Before we split, I'll ask her for her contact details. Flawless! Thanks to you guys, I've even gotten the perfect present for her too. I feel kind of bad for tricking her, but I'm sure she'll forgive us for a little white lie like this. Now all that remains is to see how well this plan of his works. We are pitted against Erebonia's most capable maid, after all. And Sharon's about as unpredictable as they come. Don't you worry about me, I can handle this just fine. It's been a long, hard journey to get to this point, but my painful failures have only helped prepare for this. Aina, Fran, look at me now. I won't let your rejection of me be completely in vain. Yikes. We're clearly dealing with a true veteran here. Just ignored them. We'll be keeping an eye on you from afar. Thanks, guys. I'll give it my best shot. A lone figure appeared on the bridge. There she is, Anton. Go, go, go. Right, let's do this. Step 1, the chance encounter. Oops, almost ran into you, did Teehee. Oh dear, my apologies. I should have been paying more attention to where I was going. Oh, not at all. I should have looked to see if there was anyone on the bridge before stepping out. Hey, dragons. Hold on, I recognize you. Ah yes, you're the one I encountered in front of the station earlier. We're certainly running into each other a lot today, aren't we? Yeah, you're right. Boy, coincidence sure are funny things, huh? I mean, what are the odds that would happen? It's wild. Come to think of it, I never introduced myself, did I? I'm Anton, a traveler from Liberl. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Master Anton. My name is Sharon Kruger. I'm the caretaker of the Class 7 dormitory. While I won't be interested much longer, I do hope we might meet each other again during my remaining time here. The pleasure's all mine. Still, now that we've run into each other again, would you maybe like to take a cup of tea and talk for a while? With me specifically? While I'm flattered by your offer, I'm meeting some people who are very dear to me. I simply couldn't make them wait. You must be able to spare a little time, surely. I mean, you're only a little ways from the park where you're meeting them. If we sit at the seats outside the cafe, you'd have a clear view too. There's no way you could miss them. And I'll treat you. I really want to do something to thank you for giving me back my handkerchief last time, so please. Jesus. I suppose you're right. Perhaps we could pass the time together until they arrive. Though I am rather curious as to how you knew I'd be meeting them in the park. Dumbass. Just a lucky guess, really. You were walking in that general direction, and it's a popular meeting spot, so... Anyway, shall we get going? Well, I managed to invite her out at a cafe, at least. And he's planning on sitting and drinking tea with her in that state. Can he really pull this off? I can't blame you for being worried. Well, all we can do is keep an eye on him and see how things play out. Oh, looks like they've just ordered. That was fast. They've been served already? Damn, brewing tea is really quick in this region. Boom, step 2 complete. That was a perfectly natural cafe invite. Yeah, sure. Now comes the hard part, but I know I can do this. Master Anton, is something wrong? You look so serious all of a sudden. Oh, me? No, it's nothing. But I've been meaning to ask, when we ran into each other for the first time today, it seems like you recognized me. Did you, or am I mistaken on that? I certainly did. As I recall, we met at the Academy Festival last year, did we not?
I remember you dropping your handkerchief and me returning it to you. You really did remember me. Oh, I'm not sure I could forget our encounter if I tried. It proved to be a very memorable one. I dare say few would degenerate into uncontrollable sobbing on their friend's shoulder upon having an handkerchief returned. I suppose it's just as well I returned the handkerchief when I did, even if it did end up soaking wet as a result. What? I was so amazed that women as kind and beautiful as you exist today, I couldn't help myself. And once I reduced my handkerchief to a useless soggy mess, you were even gracious enough to offer me yours. I'll never forget the kindness you showed me that day, not in a million years. Oh, you really need not make such a big deal out of it. I could hardly stand by and watch you cry in public without a usable handkerchief, could I? It's kind of embarrassing when you put it like that. It's really embarrassing when she puts it like that. Looks like Sharon has a pretty good impression of him, though. Surprisingly, yeah, you might be able to get her contact details after all. Of all the people to get contact details with, it's an Ouroboros enforcer. That would be wild. As Anton and Sharon sat and talked, Anton gradually began to relax and start talking naturally. After a while, oh, something's up. Oh, I'm all out of tea. As am I. Time really does fly by when you're having fun, doesn't it? See, I think I should probably be leaving now. Hold on, could you stay just a little longer? We could always order more tea if that's the problem. I'll pay for it. And everything. I appreciate your offer, but considering that the people I was supposed to meet have yet to arrive, I'm starting to worry. Should they be in trouble, it's my duty to go find them and extricate them from it myself. I'm sure they're just fine, though. Which I've still got 5 more steps to clear before I can ask her. What the fuck? Well, Master Anton, if you will excuse me, I very much enjoyed our time together. I shall take care of the payment myself, so by all means, please stay here and relax to your heart content. There's something I need to give you first. It's a little thank you present for returning the handkerchief, and something for you to remember our meeting hereby. She looks so confused. Oh my, this is a lovely little bracelet. Is this handmade? It has such a strange warmth to it too, and the design is so charming. Thank you, Anton. I will treasure this. I did it. She loves it. Yeah, I've got the momentum here. Now all I got to do is write it. Time for the final step. Coolly call me and casually ask for her contact details. Sharon, can I ask you a favor? What favor would that be, Master Anton? That is not what you said to actually say. What? Where did that come from? What happened to just asking for a contact info? That's one way to drive this conversation straight into a wall. That fool, he just had to panic. A big gamble, but I'm not sure it's going to pay off here. Still, he said it now. He can't take it back. What's going to happen next? Ooh, I'm getting shivers of excitement. What have I done? That's not what I was going to ask her at all. I've gone and ruined everything after coming so far too. My, Master Anton. Oh, idios, I knew it. She doesn't know how to react. I knew this would happen. This is always what happens. I set out on a journey to change myself, but here I am making the same mistake I always do. I haven't changed one iota. Well, at least you're not getting drunk under the table, dying of fucking liver failure, so, you know. At this rate, I never will. I'm doomed to keep repeating the same failure over and over and over again. Time to drag my carcass back to Ricky again. We might as well just pack up and go home. Please don't look so upset. I'm very happy to know how you feel about me. Come again? It must have taken a great deal of courage to confess something like that to me and some devotion to prepare your chains to. This isn't an experience I can claim to have ever had before, but perhaps this is one of the many forms that love can take. If it is, it's a beautiful one. Unfortunately, there are already people to whom I have pledged my love and devotion, so I am afraid I cannot return your feelings. But with the courage you've shown today, I'm certain that you will one day find the happiness you deserve. Oh. Wow, he actually got his first kiss from her. Interesting. Should we ever have the opportunity, I would be delighted to share another cup of tea with you someday. Please pass on my regard to Class 7 too. Oh, she was able to tell what that was for. I wonder how many seconds it took her to figure out we were involved. She's just the worst. Giving him a kiss and sending him away was pretty harsh even for her. But it was very her. Oh hey, system rebooted. Turned down again. It feels kind of weird though. I'd normally be crushed right now, but this time I feel refreshed. All things considered, after a proclamation of love like that, I don't think things could have gone any better. Same here. You might have gotten turned down, but you got turned down really well. You express your feeling and receive an honest, respectful response. What more could you hope for? Now these are the kind of romantic tryst I want to have one day. Oh boy. You probably don't want to hear this from someone younger than you, but there's other fish in the sea. I'm sure things will work out for you in the end. Best of luck with your future romances. I really can't thank you guys enough for all you've done for me today. I do have this, though, which might be a start. Take it. You've earned it. The fuck is that? Thanks. Oh man, my heart's still aflutter from the whole thing. But I'll never forget the feeling of that kiss. It will inspire me to find my true love forever and ever. Right, now just need to decide where to go next. Sounds like you're all done here. Oh, hi Ricky. Guess what? Something amazing happened to me. So it seems, want to grab something to eat? You can tell me all about it. And you know what? I'll treat you today. Really? Thanks. Perfect timing too. I just blew the last of my money on a present and a bunch of tea. The tea was free. Sharon paid it. But okay. Well, see you guys later. Take care. You too. Here's hoping we run into each other again someday. Neat. Alright, so that's all quests complete. Pretty sure that's all of them. Huh? Toa? Oh, right, Toa would be in the dungeon, wouldn't she? No, back to the old... Yeah. 18 party members. Yada yada, regenerating chest, Valimar available for all boss fights. Forza Marine Orshar for defeating the 4 sector bosses. Yep.
Right.
I'm just double checking in case there's anything I'm missing. Dungeon sector swap order and layout every time you leave and re-enter the old schoolhouse. Order specific enemies. yada. I don't want to know everything about that. Phantasmal mirror?
Right.
Oh, interesting.
Right.
Oh, that's weird. You'll be able to use some very weird characters here. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. You're absolutely right. I completely forgot about that. The Black Records part. What's Patrick doing here? What a shock! You've gotten yourself into trouble again, haven't you? Please don't worry about Rain. After all, you'll have me watching out for him, so he'll be just fine. Who said I was worried about Schwarzer? I'm certainly concerned for you, however, Your Highness. Please do take care. Bro just immediately went, oh fuck, she's here.
My. Who would have imagined even more marvelous mysteries still lurked within the old schoolhouse? What a delight! Why, I can hardly stop myself from heading in there to take a little peek.
That might not be the best idea right now. There's no telling what could happen in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna suggest you take a hard pass on that.
Oh, come now, I was only kidding. I wouldn't dream of rushing in to steal the thrill of discovery for myself. But, all joking aside, I take it you finished reading those deciphered passages from the Black Records I gave you, Reen?
Huh? Well, sure, I looked through them, but why do you ask? And what's Rosine doing here anyway?
Well...
Oh! So you're telling me she's a squire? Is that it? Because I'm 90% sure that Thomas is a Dominion. And she's like a nun. So her being a squire makes sense.
Questions, so many questions. Please, allow me to elucidate.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Guess I was right about him being a Dominion after all.
What's going on? This is just like when I called out to Valimar that first time.
To put it simply, I've created a partition of sorts. The three of us standing here within are the only ones who can even sense it. Meanwhile, those outside remain blissfully unaware of its existence. We have all the time in the world for a little heart-to-heart.
Just who the hell are you? And you too, Rosine. Why are you wearing your habit all of a sudden?
Starting off with the basics, I see. Perfectly fine by me.
You already know about squires, considering you know about Scarlet. Come on now.
Who the hell am I indeed? My formal ties are to the Septian Church as a member of the Brawlsplitter.
I called it like a third into the game. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, absolutely. He was very sus from the start because he had knowledge about history,
but like about very specific things in history that the church would really care about. So I just went, yeah, that. I swear, if they go like Goofy equals Dominion again, like they did with Kevin, I mean, it's been done before. I'm not surprised. Also, the fact that he's using an orbital staff, the other teacher did not know that he actually had one to begin with. Who has access to this? The Epstein Foundation, but also the Septian Church. It just makes sense. And then you have also the fact that you have a literal nun next to him, and the fact that the Dominion of that title has not shown up ever since. So it's very obvious. What sucks is that you want to see this scene before you play Cold Steel 3, because otherwise it will catch you by surprise. I mean, personally, I was 99% sure he was a Dominion, right? I know that's not for everyone, but for some reason, I'm actually pretty good at finding about twists before they happen. The only time it really caught me off guard was Kevin, because we literally did not know about the Gralsritter back then. I knew about Wazzy being a Gralsritter, like, pretty early in the first game. Like, I figured that out pretty early on. They gave you so many, like, massive red flags, though, so that one is pretty obvious. I guess that one as well. I mean, every arc has their own Gralsritter within them, so far. So I figured as much. The fact that the Black Records are talking about like really important history parts that have been like pretty much erased from history, and that they need to be deciphered. The only people that have that type of technology is the church, because they care about the history so much. So it was very obvious to me that he was one. The Black Record make that even more apparent, but in New Game you don't have Black Records, so you don't have that bit of foreshadowing. So I guess with that in mind, yeah, it's not as obvious. But I had my suspicions even before the Black Records, because he knew about us way before. Like, he was one of the teachers that helped us really early on, finding a way to help get Twin Dragon Bridge. And clearly he was not in contact with the other teachers, which was really weird. And they made sure to hide his identity, but you could still kind of tell with the hair, because he did have the glasses, but you could tell from the hair. So, you know, yeah, that when I saw Makarov talk about him, and him just immediately fighting, I was like, oh, that is so sus. That is so sus, because no one knew he was able to fight at all to begin with. But he does fight here, and it makes sense. The Gralsritter is not exactly... It is meant to be like a neutral party, but considering the complete unbalance in power, that's why he ended up fighting, which makes sense. But yeah, it's... Like, this reveal does not surprise me, but at the same time, it's the kind of reveal that you're like, yes, I got it. Hell yeah. You know?
Second among the Dominion, in fact. I stand at the right hand of our leader, and am known by some as the Practitioner.
Well, now that is a surprise. I did not expect him to be so high. Like, yeah, the leader, Carmina, or Carmelia? Carmelia. Cephaline, or whatever her name is. That's the first, so he's the second. The 8th one is Kevin, I think, or is it 7th? I'm not sure. And Wazzy is what, 11th? Yeah, him being number 2 is insane. Yeah, Cellnate. That's the word I was looking for.
I don't think Ein is our real name, because that just means one in German. Which is our rank. I think Selnate is our real name. That's why I memorize Selnate and never Ein. I always forget about Ein being part of her name. Because to me, it's just a number. Interesting that he has his own, like, nickname. Well, actually, no. He had, like, the Heretic Hunter. I don't know what Wuzzy's was, though. What was Wuzzy's nickname? They all have their own, like, nickname based on, like, how they act.
But you already know my real name, of course. I've never hidden that from you. I am and shall always be Thomas Lysander.
Wow, he literally just was ballsy enough to use his real name for that? That's kind of ballsy, holy shit. And she's
I'm
a squire. Yep.
Tasked with supporting him in the execution of his duties.
I love how easy it is to realize. The second I realized it was Rosie, I was like, oh, church. She's a nun. She's a squire, duh. The Sapphire Testament. Oh, that it. Right. Right. So he used his fucking nickname as like a cover up. Well, he called himself the Testaments, or themselves the Testaments. The Sapphire Testaments, but close enough. It was very on the nose. Was he at so many signs that he was one? Him not being able to show his back because, stigma is probably the biggest one in the first game. No, that was in the second game. But you could already tell he was using his stigma when he powered up to just knock the shit out of Wazzy in one hit.
You could say I'm an apprentice knight of the Grouse Ritter.
Hold on. What? The Grouse Ritter? Do they have something to do with the Congregation for the Sacraments Scarlet was talking about?
That they do, Rean. We're a secret sect of the congregation. An unseen face.
Yeah, out of vault. My bad.
Our organization's existence isn't known to the wider world.
The big guy with the
Nor should
fucking
it be.
bat with nails.
Our primary purpose is to gather and seal away dangerous artifacts. But every once in a blue moon, it becomes necessary to undertake covert operations like this one.
Oh, because of the old schoolhouse. Yeah, that makes sense.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. To be honest, I felt like there was something off about you for a while now. You were able to decipher the Black Records, for one. Your knowledge and abilities go way beyond the average instructors.
Yep. Especially with, like, the way to counter the fucking blood mist. If there's any indication that he was part of the Dominions, Kevin is 5. Oh, that was the 8th. Wait, so the old man with, like, insane muscle mass, that's the one that saw the Pale Salt, wasn't it? I think it was the 8th. That's why the number is like relevant in my fucking brain, I think. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I keep confusing Kevin with 8th for some reason. But now that I have, like, a character to attach to 8th, it should be easier for me to remember that Kevin is 5th. Which also, that's insane. Kevin is the youngest Dominion, I believe. And he's 5th? What the fuck? That's kind of insane. What kind of juiced up, cracked up fucking stigma does he have compared to the rest? Being real, Wuzzy feels so much stronger than Kevin was to me. But, that's also because each game gets progressively stronger. But even then, Kevin hits like an absolute truck with his S-Craft. They are until they are not, is the thing, right? First is always the strongest, 1000% of the time. Like, Leon Hart was on par with Meg Byrne, and Meg Byrne is like number 2, I think. And him being number 2 is probably a big deal as well. Technically, it's just coincidence. I think the first 3 numbers are like kind of based off power, and then after that, it's all random. I think that's kind of the idea. Because they don't want someone with a number that low to be, like, weak, if that makes sense. They did not outright say that he's 8th, but I do not mind that kind of spoiler. Because I knew that guy was a Dominion. It was very obvious he was a Dominion, with the way the quest talked about him. And the absurd feat that he had of moving so fast that he clearly had a Sleipnir. I believe that's what those are called, which are like the movement vehicle that the Grolsritter have, because they were able to keep up with the Glorious. Any known technology cannot keep up with the Glorious. The Courageous, my bad. I keep confusing the two. I hate it. Merkaba, yeah, that's it. So, yeah. If they're able to keep up with the Courageous, clearly they have technology that's way beyond the normal mean. So I was like, he's a Dominion, duh. Especially considering he constantly went from church to church. It was so on the nose. I just did not know his number. So I do not mind that kind of spoiler, to be honest. Because I knew every piece before it, every piece surrounding it. So it's okay for me. But yeah.
But even still, I never would have guessed you were connected to something this large scale. And with all that in mind, what do you want with me? Why tell me all of this now? Have you finally decided to step out from the shadows and interfere?
Yes, his number is mentioned in 3rd, but... So, his number is mentioned in 3rd because he was the one that overseen the Salt Pale incident, or Pale Salt. I don't know in which order it is, I keep forgetting. So, we knew that number 8 saw that event. We did not know what he looked like, but we knew that he was, like, important in retrieving the Salt Pale artifact. Basically, that's all the information we had about the 8th up to that point. And then I knew about a Dominion that clearly went around Erebonia and checked around the damage. But that's like all we knew, right? So, you know, it's just connecting the two. So we know about 1st, 2nd, 5th, 8th, and 11th. Because I believe it was he's 11th. I think. He's either 11th or 12th, but I think he's 11th. At least so far, I think that's all of them.
That's not quite it.
Perish the thought, Rean. What happens in the old schoolhouse is out of our jurisdiction. Always has been. The way things stand brings to mind a few parallels with Liberl's Phantasma trouble, but I doubt this is nearly as dangerous. After we're done here, I'll be glad to let you tackle that on your own. Me, I'm only here for a little talk with you.
Oh, so the Salt Pale was just very interesting because it gave context to that scene of Kevin using it, which is... When you know how dangerous the Salt Pale is, and making weapon out of it, and the fact that he was carrying that shit around the whole time, fucking hell. Fucking hell. That's insane.
After all, you are an Awakener, possessor of a fragment of the Great Power. And that means we have matters to discuss.
Also, yeah, Kevin's number should not be reliant on strength. It just so happened to be the post that was open for him.
This should come as no surprise, but the trouble facing this land is far from over. Oh, it may seem to have passed for now.
No, I was like step
But this
one.
peace is merely a simple respite. The most crucial moment stands silent in the wings, waiting to unfurl before us. The Chancellor never stops spinning his webs, and while he may have repelled Ouroboros for now, they will be back. Mark my words. And there's not a doubt in my mind that you'll have an important role to play in what's to come. That's why I thought it would be worthwhile to make a formal introduction and ask for your cooperation. So, what say you?
Oh yeah, absolutely. The Salt Pail is so relevant to a few things, like it recontextualized why Weissman just could not deal with it whatso fucking ever. Because now we understand how dangerous it is, how it devastated an entire fucking country, destroyed their ecology. Salting the earth basically means, to make it simple, nothing will grow there for a long time because you poisoned the ground itself. Effectively. So if you were to try to use it to grow anything, nothing's going to happen. So suddenly, they have nothing to make food. They cannot grow crops because of the Salt Pail. People died because of the Salt Pail. It is such a dangerous fucking item. It is insane. It just appeared and all of a sudden, after like a week, I think, everything was just dead. They had to run away and take refuge in other places, and even then, if they could. So that recontextualized the ending of 2. It contextualized the kind of work that number 8 did as well. So like, stuff is kind of interconnected. Sometimes you get a piece of lore and it becomes relevant later. It's really cool. It's like when you play Dark Souls 1, you read the description of items. Sometimes you just read something and you go like, oh, Artorias. Okay, yeah, that was his ring. That was the wolf ring. Oh, and he had a wolf. And then you find the wolf. And then you fight Artorias. And then you have to protect this dog. And then shit just hits you like a truck. It's great. I love that kind of lore.
Sir, if I may, you might want to ease him into this a little more gently. It's quite a lot to take in at once. Rean, I want you to know we're not here to scare you or to make an enemy of you. We don't mean to pressure you into a response either. For now, our intent is just to remain here and keep an eye on things. So if there's ever anything you need our help with, we're here for you. Just ask and we'll do whatever we can.
Thanks, Rosine. You're right, too. This is a lot to take in at once. I'm not really sure how to respond. I guess at the very least, I can tell you're not my enemies. But by the same token, that doesn't necessarily make you my allies either, so...
Oops. No promises is what I said.
I understand completely, Ray. And for the time being, that's perfectly fine. But to return to an earlier topic, those black records you found are actually of particular interest as historical artifacts. As far as I can tell, their purpose was to record the true history of the Divine Knights. Given that recovering artifacts like those is our job, well, if you happen to find any more, do pass them along to us, would you? I'll give you transcripts of everything I can decipher, of course. Given what you've read so far, I'm sure you must be curious.
I'll give it some thought.
Huh?
What? What in the...
What was that?
Huh?
Well, do take care, everyone. I'll be praying for you.
Of course you will.
Praying. That's funny. But yeah, stuff like this is exactly why I want to play on the new game save file. Fuck that. Okay. Would have imagined a more wonderful mystery still lurked within the old schoolhouse. I'm even more fascinated as to what else might be waiting inside. Yeah, you sure are.
Are you really sure that was for the best? I'm afraid you might have made him even more wary of us.
Oh, that was exactly my intent. I need him to start acting with a little greater awareness of his place in a world that's more precarious than he takes it for. That is, if we intend to unravel the mysteries of the two Septarians that once graced this hallowed land.
There's not just one, but, well, I guess that makes sense. Erebonia is massive. But still, two? I figured the Great Power would be a Septarian, to be honest. But, it's weird. Also, if you wonder, Set, that's how we pronounce it, S-E-P-T, that means 7 in French. Big surprise.
And beyond that, the secrets of the system fashioned by the witches and gnomes. The 7 Divine Knights.
Ah. I figured there was gonna be more than just 4. 7 makes sense, though.
Osborne being dead set on locking down our activity certainly doesn't help matters either. The Roaring Lion should be able to take care of Western Erebonia on his own.
That's the old man, isn't it?
But there's certainly no harm in working to strengthen our foothold on this side of the Empire as well. Our work will not be easy, Rosine. Be mindful of that.
Yes, sir. Well, if you'll excuse me, the children are waiting.
Alright. And now we can actually play the final dungeon. Fuck my life. It is 1:30 in the morning. I will still push on. Because I don't think the final dungeon is very long. Like maybe an hour. Okay. Oh yeah, these. Oh, Vita. Fontina. Wait, Lloyd? I'm guessing Lloyd and Risha? If we go with these two, because, like, I think she had silver on most of her crafts' names. Ah, okay, yeah, I did guess that. Let me seek something. That was pretty good. Crow, Vita, and Altina. Yeah, okay, that's exactly what I thought. I mean, Chevalier made it very obvious that it was Crow first. Yeah, you can quit and come back, and then stuff just kind of comes back. Kind of sad that she doesn't have the bracelet. Alright, what is this? 50 strength, 5 speed. Oh, wow, that's pretty good. Magic evasion, eh? That's pretty good. Too bad we only have 2 pieces of gear. Once per battle. Wow, okay, that's pretty neat.
Let's get this show on the road.
3 years, oh boy.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Watch out! Here I go!
Damn!
Now!
Right.
Yikes. Kind of.
Right.
Okay.
Let's
Let's move. Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, look! There's a...
This one looks like a toughie.
My turn.
Perfect.
Yeah, you know what? Sure.
My turn.
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
I'm gonna slice you up! Now!
Here we go. Burn to and fall.
Jesus Christ!
Let's move. Arcane. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Green bean rain, eh? Pandora.
That should.
Reaper. I feel like that's a dupe, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can get dupe of these. I should just pick the random one, I guess. That's cool. These are both maxed. I guess I'll tell you to max this one. Oh, you don't have one, damn. Sure. President Towa? Oh no! Anyway.
Watch out, guys.
Here I go. Second
Now! Okay,
Well,
now!
I'm not getting that
No
one yet.
problem!
It's my turn. Is everybody okay?
340 Anager? What the fuck?
That should.
Who's ahead?
Here
We'll
I
have
go.
to fight.
Second game. Now's our chance.
Come on.
You're finished.
Wow, this dungeon structure is weird.
Ooh, a chest. What could be
Sealed,
inside?
Neat.
Well, shall
Let's
we
move.
begin?
Oh no!
Now.
You're mine! My turn! Now!
Got you.
Right! Hang in there!
Thanks.
Okay. Is everybody okay?
Here they come. Stay
Here I go.
focused.
Alright, guess I'll just speed up
Now's our
everything
chance.
then.
Come on! Right! Now
I'll
let's
set you
dance.
up. It's my turn.
Okay!
Let's move.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Chest over here.
Bring it on.
My turn.
Okay.
My turn! You didn't think now's our chance!
Got you.
Right! Now!
I'll back you up.
Let's move. Second game.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Great.
Green is so stupidly busted anyway. 1K Fire Sepith! Woo! Well, to be fair, fire isn't the most important of the elemental Sepith, I think. Yeah, I figured.
Enemy sighted. My turn. Second floor. Damn! Now, let's go, everyone! This is our real power. Sit!
Enemies ahead. We'll
Let's
have
move.
to fight.
Second floor. Now's our
You're
chance.
fine. No problem.
Right. Hey!
Leave it to me. Now!
Got you. Let's move. Sit!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Ha ha!
Oh, hi. You.
Enemy sighted. Here I go. Ha!
Really, brother?
Now's our
I'll
chance.
back you up. Okay. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Leave it to me. You didn't see. Now's our
Got you.
chance.
Here I go. Second floor. Damn!
I can do this. Now!
I'll back you up.
Misses,
Right.
brother.
Hey!
My turn. Sit! Now's
Come
our
on.
chance.
Come on.
There you go.
You've certainly improved.
Well, I...
Ha! Ha ha!
Chest over here.
Oh, look! There's a treasure
Here,
chest.
that's whatever. That's only for like 25 attack. 500 fire sepif. Woo.
Sit! Ha! Ha ha! Ha!
30 old ass Irv sepif. Damn, brother.
Ha!
Watch out, guys.
Let's move. Second floor. Now's our chance. You're finished.
My turn. Cut! Right. That takes.
I've got it.
Ha ha! Ha ha! Sit! Sit! Ha! Bring it on. Here I go. Second floor.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Sit! Ha! Bring it on. Let's move. Second floor. Now!
You're fine. My turn. Cut! No problem.
Okay.
Here I go.
Here comes some more.
It's my turn.
Ha! Here I go. Second floor. Damn! Now! Let's go, everyone!
My turn. Cut!
Like that for them. Good work.
Ha!
There's a treasure chest close by.
This one's really
Let's
tough.
move.
Be careful.
There you go. Took a bit.
Let's keep moving.
That's
Yokai Jam. We loved getting dupes. What? Oh, that's just the end of a path, I guess? Randomly generated stuff, huh?
I hope we don't have too much farther to go.
What the fuck is that? I'll just focus on the chest now.
Here I go.
on.
Now's our
Come
chance.
on. Leave it to me. You didn't see. Now!
Got you.
I can do this. Hang in there.
Thanks. Here I go. Second floor. Now!
You're mine.
You're finished.
okay. Hey!
My turn.
Here I go. Sit.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Enemies ahead. We'll
My
have to
turn.
fight.
Second floor. Damn! Now!
You're mine.
You're finished. Sit.
Kind of trying to go fast with the fights,
Sit. Ha!
since it's going to be the same stuff over and over. Let's go for the chests.
Here they come. Stay
My
focused.
turn. Second floor. Damn! Now's our chance.
mine.
You're finished.
Okay. Hey! Is everybody okay? Huh. That treasure chest looks really nice. This one's really tough.
Here I go.
Be careful.
Took a moment for it to realize what was happening.
That's
Enchantment is fine.
Oh, look! There's a
Denser
treasure
Goggle's
chest.
pretty good.
Bring
Let's
it
move.
on.
Now!
You're mine. Okay. Now.
Got you.
Right. Hang in there.
Thanks.
It's my turn. Hey!
Here I go. Second form. Now's our chance.
Come on.
Okay.
Okay. Now.
Got you. My turn. Sit.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Sit.
Sure is a path.
Oh, maybe we should take a break.
Alright, it's time for boss 1 of 4, I think. It's a cryptid. Are those the creature that started showing up in Erebonia after the Civil War began? Yep. Safe to assume so. What's a cryptid doing here? Defeating this could be part of the trial that Valimar mentioned. I prefer to try and defeat it with my classmate at my side if I can. Well said. We should try to rely on outside help as little as possible. Let's show this thing what Class 7 can really do. It has to be Class 7, that's funny.
This one looks like a toughie.
Here I go.
Hey, I might actually have to try.
Let's move. Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Give me that CP, buddy.
Leave it to me. You didn't think now.
Got you.
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Come on. Right.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah. Right now he's
Rain upon us.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Come on.
It's my turn.
Here I go.
Hey, let's do that again.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Come on. Okay. You didn't think now's our
Got
chance.
you. My turn. Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Right. Leave it to me. Right. Right. Rain upon us.
Okay. Now.
Gotcha.
My turn.
Come on.
Okay. Now.
Gotcha. My turn. You didn't think now.
Got you. Here I go. Now.
Come on. Right.
I mean,
Hang in there.
Thanks. My turn.
Come on. Okay. You didn't think now they're ready for a beatdown.
Right. Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
Let's move. My turn.
alright. That sure was a boss.
I did.
That's
Alright, now let's keep going. Billy Nerf can't come soon enough. Yeah. I mean, I have Zeus and Impede 3 on Sarah, so. She has a 30 dilly move. I'm impressed. You've grown so much stronger since we last fought together. I'm gonna have to be careful. At this rate, you'll be stronger than me. I think we're past that point, unfortunately. Thanks. That means a lot. I'm going to have to become a whole lot stronger if I want to set a good example for my country's people. This really is a strange place, isn't it? All the elements seems to manifest really strongly in here. And then there's the fact that it changes its layout every time we enter. Delay value dropped down to single digits. Oh, wow. So it becomes bad early on and then really good later on, I guess is the idea. Unless they make stuff immune to delay. I do prefer the way... I will say, like, playing Cold Steel first and then going into Crossbell, I cannot feel like the people are going to enjoy the combat whatsoever. It is stifling how bad it is. It feels like you can't do anything but the one strat for every fight. Whereas here, you can like at least try to CC potentially. You have weaknesses to exploit. Every boss's is not the same thing, which is nice. Really nice. Generally hard to believe that we're still within the old schoolhouse. It's clear this building was made with technology beyond our imagination, whatever that means. Well, I think I might have figured out the laws governing this trial. I mean, personally, the problem I had was very present in the first game. The first game is way worse. Everything is immune to absolutely everything. Doesn't matter that you have burn, doesn't matter that you have freeze, doesn't matter that you have whatever the fuck. It doesn't apply, because everything is immune to it. Be it bosses or mobs. And I found that to be really boring. You know? Especially if you like go on higher difficulty, where it becomes like every fight is exactly playing the same way. You put your avoid tank in the front, and then you just blast him with buffs, and hope the fuck he lives while you kill down the boss with arts. Wow. That's cool and epic, guys. Never in my life have I ever come up with a strategy this cool. Like, it just... In Azure, it got even more obnoxious to me, because you get to fight those super boss like 5 times in a row, and you fight them the exact same way every time. It doesn't matter how you're set up. It doesn't matter what your gem setup is. You will always do the same speed up, ATS up with Fortuna, and then just try to debuff them, I guess. But it doesn't really matter, and that's kind of like the whole thing. It's just... It gets boring. Like here I can dilly, but... Or I could just play in a different way. Dilly's busted though, so... The percentiles help, though I do think it's a bit overtuned to be not super reliable. Outside delay, which is just so strong, it's worth rolling for. Yeah, I do agree with that, but at the same time, I think for the most part, the percentage are fine. Like, when you're fighting with Lloyd and Risha against Reen and Altina, they have a 50% feint chance. And you have a 50% feint move that hits like a row. It's a 25% chance of making them pass a turn, which is super strong. So I think it's fair. You know? That kind of fight, I like that. I like that because it means you have options. You're not just tackling this and be like, alright, do I have the stats for this? Can I buff myself to make this a non-issue? You know, that's my biggest problem with the game, personally. But yeah. As long as we keep going like we have been, we should eventually reach what's causing all this to happen. Let's keep it up. Righto. Oh. Oh, cool.
Okay, ready to get started?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm like fine that it's the way it is. If you get an effect, and it's nerfed against bosses anyway. Like, you're not going to fucking freeze them for 5 turns. Makes them too easy and honestly boring. What, to have CCs?
It's my turn.
To be able to CC bosses?
Hey, now!
Gotcha! My turn.
I mean, I can see why people would be like, oh, it just makes things too easy.
Second one. Damn.
Okay.
But if things are too easy with the tool available, it's clearly harder difficulty.
Let's keep moving.
You know? But yeah, delay is the one that's too much. I mean, you've seen the first boss. I would try to avoid doing delay stuff if it wasn't for the fact that it's almost 2 in the fucking morning. That's really the only reason why I'm like okay using that type of strat.
Right.
I will be as cheap as I can. That's
Analyzing
completely
enemy
fine.
attack patterns.
We are at 2 in the
Analysis
morning.
complete.
Leave it
I
to
don't
me.
want to go to bed at 5. Thank you.
You didn't choose it out.
Got you.
No problem.
Let's move. Second one. Damn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
But like stuff like Feint, like a 25% chance of Feint, it makes it a bit luck-based, but at the same time, because of their HP, at least on harder difficulties and their speed, it's like necessary at that point.
There's a treasure chest close by.
He's ahead. We'll have to
Don't
fight.
know what a silver charm is. Sure as fuck we'll learn.
You're mine.
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
My turn. You didn't choose now.
Got you.
Right. Hang in there.
Thanks. Let's move. Now's our
You're
chance.
mine.
You're finished.
It's my turn. Hey.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
mine.
You're finished.
Yeah, and like Azure and Zero, it's not present, which makes the bosses feel. I mean, to some people will just say it's harder, therefore it's better. I find it stifling and
It's safe for
boring
now.
because it's always the same strategy over and over, and you have zero other option. Why the fuck was there 30 fucking new materials in there? Oh, fuck my life. Well, it overcapped, and I can't go out, so...
Oh.
Watch out. This is a tough. My turn.
Hi, why am I in your balls, Spider-Chan?
Yeah.
I can do this.
Okay. It's safe for now.
Carnage. Wait, another one? Can I equip multiple? No way, right? Carnage is really good. No, I can't. However, you can. Hell yeah, brother.
Bring
Let's
it
move.
on. You're mine. Okay. Cut. Right. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Right.
Let's move. Second move. Now's our chance. Let's go. This is our real power.
That should.
From worthless to debilitating. I mean, it's just the nature of the way they made the CCs, right? I do think Burn and Burn should be like maybe 3%, 4% HP on bosses and like 10% on normal mobs. Something like that would be fine, I think.
Bring
Let's
it
move.
on.
Second move. Damn.
Bring it on, newcomer.
Okay. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. I can do this. Hang in there.
Thanks. My turn. Second move. Now.
You're mine. Okay. Now's our
Got you.
chance.
Right.
Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Scepter level 4, Jesus. It was like level 2 when I equipped it. It's really only on because I want to level them up. Oh, what the fuck? You have one that can be... Okay, sure. Here you go, have Mistral. A thing I'll never use.
Watch out, guys.
Let's move. Second form. Damn!
Right. Hey!
Okay. I can do this.
It's my turn!
My turn. Sit!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Right. There's one here. 1000 win Sepith, whatever.
Oh, what could it be?
Evade 2. Come on, man. Wait, actually. Isn't, we have, like, Evade 3 in one? Nah, it's not this one. Oh, there it is. And the Aeolus germ? Gem. That's the one I need to actually like get more of. Love to give that to her. Because the accuracy is really nice.
Let me show you.
Here I go.
Leave it to me. Now.
Got you.
Right.
Right.
Let's move. Sit.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Just the normal slash into exploding their HP.
My turn. Second form. Damn!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, look!
Watch out. My turn.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I did it!
That's whatever. I think that's like freeze and something else. Freeze and mute, maybe?
I hope we don't have too much farther to go.
There's a chest over there. And the other two are over there. Okay.
There's a treasure chest close by.
Leg breakers. Wow, one mob in the way? That's a whole big number.
Oh, a chest.
Careful.
My turn.
Oh. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem, huh?
Bam! Now's our chance.
You're mine. Leave it to me. You didn't see. Now's our chance. Ready for it.
No problem.
Well...
Light! Rain upon us!
It's my turn!
Oh, please.
Well, it gave me the toughest fight
Now.
in the entire game, I felt.
Got you.
Was Meg
My
Byrne
turn.
in the Infernal Castle. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Second form. Now's our chance.
You're mine.
It's my turn!
Ha! Leave it to me. You didn't see. Now.
Got you.
You're finished.
I can do this.
Okay!
My turn.
You're mine.
Right.
That must be like one of the best XP spots.
That's
Keep
that.
spawning
Let's
shit.
keep moving.
You just rack up the multiplier. Burn status is very scary. It does like 70% HP or something absurd. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, the best way I can describe the
Watch
way
out, guys.
these games feel
My
to
turn.
me
It's my turn!
is
Okay.
Azure Zero felt like a game where you had to cheese enemies to some extent. But you had no tools to do so because the game was just like, no,
I can do this.
no, you don't get to do that. You don't get to
Hang
do
in
that.
there.
Thanks.
No, you play our way, actually.
Second form.
That's how it
Okay,
felt to me,
it's safe for
personally.
now.
I know it's going to be different for other people, but that's the way it felt to me. It felt like I had all those toys that did nothing.
Ha!
Like, wow, Randy does blind, Randy does fucking burn. None of this matters. It doesn't do shit. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Anyone up for taking a nice long nap here?
Sigmund was an absolute nightmare on Chapter 4. I didn't really cheese him, and I cleared him with like 10 seconds left. The thing is, that was on normal. It's like, Jesus Christ. I wonder, I'm gonna check. Can I do this? Go back to the start. Just teleport back. Yes, I can. Thank God. Alright. They did think about that. George! George, can your menu fucking work, George? What the fuck? How do I fucking just make shards with new materials? Do you have to completely leave? Oh my god. I made a save. It's fine. I want to see if I can still access the 8th floor. If not, I'm just gonna reload. Right. Let's see. Okay. It's your mess to take care of. Too busy. No way bunker low is gonna come in 2nd place. Ugh. But if I go for the 3rd horse here, like 100 times my bet and leave Fred standing there slack-jawed, you just watch me. I feel like we shouldn't bug him right now. It's kind of nice that things have normalized to the point to get lost in horse racing. So stupid that that's outside, by the way. Oh, you do! You do keep it. Fantastical. It keeps the layout would change probably, but yeah. Yeah, I didn't cheese her, but again, normal. If you're not playing on normal, you have to cheese her. It's so bad. Wait, the boss is different. Interesting.
Watch out, this is a tough one. My turn.
So you can just farm the bosses. That's cool. Alright, time to shit all over you, brother.
Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Okay. Leave it to me. You didn't choose. Now's our chance.
Got you.
No problem. Light! Rain upon us!
Okay. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
This theme is amazing, yeah.
You're mine.
Here I go.
Ow! Chill, my brother. What the fuck?
My turn. Let's move. Now's our chance.
You're mine. My turn. You didn't choose now.
Got you.
It's my turn. Keep it up, everyone.
No problem. Hang in there.
Thanks. Let's move.
Holy fucking heal.
Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Right, leave it to me.
I it's at off HP. Goddamn. Lamau.
Got you. Let's move. Now's our chance.
You're mine.
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Okay. You didn't see. Now's our chance.
Got you. Let's move. Ah! Here we go. Arcane. Now's our chance.
You're mine. No problem. Hang in there.
Thanks. Let's move. Arcane. Now.
You're mine.
Right.
Leave it to me. You didn't see. Now.
Got you. My turn. Now. Let's go, everyone.
You got it.
I'm not sure, to be honest, where it plays.
This is our real power. I did it.
That should.
Oh, these cryptids aren't easy. I'm going to go to floor 4 to see what cryptid it is, because I don't want to miss one. What prompted the sudden silence? Oh, it's nothing. I bet we've still got a mountain of challenges waiting for us in here. You'd think we'd be feeling worried or apprehensive because of it, but I don't. All that experience and knowledge we've gained has become a part of me and made me stronger. I don't doubt for a moment that we can overcome this. Just as we have everything beforehand. As long as we're together, there's nothing we can handle. Yeah, if we make use of everything the 10 of us... No, the 11 of us have gained as a class, we won't lose as to anything. Lamau Crow. You think he's part of the gang? It brings me great pride to see Thor's students accomplishing so much. I really couldn't wish for a better class. Well, keep it up. Just don't try and rush and take things one step at a time. This will be your final achievement as a class. Make it count. Right. What do you want from me, brother? This is Rain speaking. Hey there, can you hear me okay? Hey, George. I'm surprised you can get a signal in here. Is something wrong? Nothing's wrong, but I do have some cool news to share with you. Finished making a few modifications to the Orbin's charging station in the base area. You should be able to use it to make and insert those EX orb Clara put together for Valimar before. Wow, that's great. Thanks, George. I'll have a look next time I'm back there. Okay. He really is amazing. The monster are only going to get stronger from here. There's no reason not to make sure Valimar's at his best. He already is. Okay, so... Floor 4. Is it a boss I already fought? Whoa. Huh. Huh? Okay, so the cryptid is different, but it doesn't respawn any. I guess it just re-rolls from the ones that we currently have available still. If so, that's fine. That's actually kind of neat.
Alright, let's move.
Careful! This one looks strong.
Sure he does.
Yeah!
Leave it to me. You didn't see the... Now's our chance.
Got you!
Right. Light! Rain upon us!
Okay, now's our chance!
Gotcha!
My turn! Second floor! Now!
You're mine!
You're finished!
Right. Now's our chance!
Gotcha!
You're finished!
Let's...
Now's our chance. We get right.
Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I'm so used to starting with green.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
My turn! Now's our chance!
Mine! My turn!
Yeah, they do be tanky.
You didn't see... Now!
Got you!
No problem. Light! Rain upon us!
Let's move! Now's our chance!
Come on!
It's my turn! Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Leave it to me! You didn't see... Now's our chance!
Got you!
I can do this.
My turn!
Okay!
Let's move! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, what? Hello? Oh, cool. At level 137, she gets an upgrade to her S-Break. God damn. A little late, don't you think?
Second game. Now's our chance. Let's go.
Right.
Okay.
Hey! Okay! I'm gonna slice you up! Okay, we're burning daylight!
Ha!
There's a chest there. And all the way down there. Which I don't think I'll bother with.
Let me show you
Yeah,
why I'm
my
called the
turn.
Purple Lightning!
Second game. Damn, now's our
Here's
chance.
mine!
Right. Hey!
Leave it to me! You didn't do now's our
Got
chance!
you.
No problem.
Right.
Here I go.
How do you miss a
No
turtle?
problem.
What the fuck?
That takes.
Oh, what could it be?
Defense 3. Damn, brother. Now that's some loot.
There's a treasure chest.
Careful. This one
My
looks
turn.
strong.
Oh. Not the one I was expecting, I won't lie.
Here I go. Yeah.
My turn! You didn't see that coming!
Right. Light. Rain upon us.
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Let's move. Burn to and fall. My turn. Now.
You're mine! You've certainly improved.
Another Seiryu? Come on, man. I don't need more of this. Give me another Zeus. That'd be cool. Yeah, I have to go over here. What in the fuck?
This one looks like
Goofy
a
aw man over here. Oh, well, surely they won't die in one hit, right?
Damn. Now.
You're mine. I can do this. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Leave it to me! You didn't see that? Now!
Got you.
Okay, now's our ready for...
My turn. Second floor. Now.
You're mine!
Right.
I can do this. We made it out.
Ha!
Oh, look! There's a treasure
Freeze
chest.
2, that's fine.
Watch out. This is my turn. Second floor. Damn. Now's our chance.
You're mine! My turn! You didn't see that coming!
It's my turn.
I can do this. Hang in there.
Thanks. Here we go. Now's our chance.
You're mine!
It's my turn.
Okay!
Let's move. Now's our
You're
chance.
mine!
Right.
Right.
Fire! My turn!
Right.
Here I go. Now.
You're mine!
No problem.
Fuck it.
Okay, we're burning daylight!
I did it.
Chakravarti. What is Chakravarti again? I'm pretty sure I'm running it on, No, I'm not. What is Diabolos? Oh. Oh, it's just some EP shit. Oh, hi. I need to,
Well-
fight you.
Let's move. Huh.
Okay!
Right.
Right. Light. Rain upon us.
Here I go. Second floor. Damn. That's that.
Fucking
Let's
hell.
keep moving. Sit.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
All the way over here. Come on. Meow. Meow.
venture a guess.
This one
Hi.
looks like a toughie.
Did not expect to run into one that quick.
No problem. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Right.
Hey.
My turn.
My turn. Second form. Now's our
You're
chance.
mine.
Right. Hey.
Right.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
Hello, they can't.
Let's move.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Okay, one of here.
Bring it on.
Oh, hi.
My turn. Second form. Now's our chance.
You're
It was
mine.
doing that fucking
Okay.
one square location.
You didn't see that? Okay, we're burning daylight.
This one's really tough.
My turn.
Be careful.
Second form. Now.
You're mine. No problem. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Okay. Hey, now's our chance.
Gotcha.
Okay. You didn't see that? Now's our
Got
chance.
you.
We're finished.
My turn.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
That should.
Oh, what could it be?
This one's really
Let's
tough.
move.
Be careful.
Let's move. Arcane. Now's our chance. Let's go.
Dead.
No
Jesus.
Hang in there.
Why is
It's my turn. Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Lights out for them.
Whoa, wait, Rakshasha? That... Oh, it's not Skanda. Rakshasha is speed and movement down, I think? Yeah. Wow, I'm surprised I remembered that specific one.
Watch out. This is. Let's move.
It really gets in the way.
Here's mine. Okay. You didn't see that? Now's our chance.
Right.
Right. Now's our
I'll back
chance.
you up.
My turn. Second form. Gale.
Die.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Huh. That treasure chest looks really.
What the fuck? I got something that was yellow. I'd love an extra domination, actually. I guess it wasn't yellow? Well, guess we'll never know. Probably was Earth, which doesn't matter. So, I'll go buy another shard after this.
Enemy sighted. My turn. Second form. Gale.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
500 Mirage Sabbath. Whoa! There's the third one.
What do you think of resting here?
I think I'm going to the base. I need to buy another fucking shard. I can make a Zemurian weapon after that. That's cool.
My turn.
No problem.
Right.
Let's move.
Wrong button. Hello, brother. And we're back. Let's see what it transforms to. Oh, it stayed the same this time. Interesting. Oh, okay.
This one looks like
Nothing,
a toughie.
just go
My turn.
right in.
My turn. You didn't see that? Now.
Got you.
Okay.
Oh no, it worked.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Delay 10% my ass. God damn.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Come on, I can do this. Light, rain upon us.
Let's move. Now, let's go.
Okay. Hey, now's our chance.
Gotcha. My turn. You didn't do now.
Got you. Let's move. Now's our chance.
You're mine.
Here I go. Here I go.
You're mine. No problem. Light, rain upon us.
It's my turn. Now.
Gotcha.
Here I go. Let's go.
Now.
All right.
Right.
We love that.
Hey, now.
Gotcha. Leave it to me. You didn't do. Now's our chance.
Got you. My turn.
You're mine. Now's
All
our
right.
chance.
Got you. My turn. Let's move.
This accessory is retarded, by the way.
Let's go.
Right. Light, rain upon us.
It's my cup.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
You're mine.
That's that. Let's keep moving. Great.
As a third cryptid taken care of. We're making good progress here. How does the layout of the area keep changing itself every time we go outside? I might be familiar with what it does, but that doesn't make it any less dangerous. We can't afford to be careless. Valinor said that even this was a trial to overcome, and a different one from the trial we had to overcome last time we were here in here. But then, who said it and why? Guessing it relates in some way to the Divine Knight and their Awakener, but beyond that, I couldn't begin to guess. It may relate to Emperor Drycles too. My brother's researching why Arnor Blood caused the Vermilion Knight to go berserk, but he hardly scratched the surface. Whatever the reason, this place is too complex and carefully designed to not have some purpose. You don't build something that can distort space itself for no reason. I mean, yeah, fair. News may be hidden in the legends of the gnomes, but I can't profess to knowing them well enough to guess. The key to all of this seems to be the Great One that Valimar mentioned, but investigating that is impossible. Would be better off if Valimar hadn't lost his memories, but there's no use complaining about that, I guess. If only we had more information. As it stands, our only hope of getting any more is to keep going. Alright, you guys ready to get going? The enemies will probably keep getting stronger from here on, so stay on guard. Righto. I now have 5 of those fucking shards. As Emirian shards are very quick to grind in this now.
Okay, ready to get started?
Watch out! This is my turn.
Yeah, I know we can take a beat.
Now!
You're mine! Leave it to me!
Ow! Chill.
You didn't do now's our chance!
How the fuck did I miss? I have like 100% accuracy increase.
Light! Rain upon us!
It's my turn.
Why are these being speed
Analyzing
demons?
enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Let's move. Second floor. Now's our
You're
chance.
mine! Leave it to me!
It's my turn.
I can do this. Hang it!
Thanks. Here I go.
Thanks.
Sit now.
You're mine!
It's my
So
turn.
many debuffs, what the
My
fuck?
turn. Now's our
Got
chance!
you.
Let's finish! Let me show you why I'm
Here I
called
go.
the Purple Lightning!
Second floor. Down.
Right!
Thanks. Right. Thanks. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it. Lead it to
Trying to go fast because again it's tutorial.
You okay? Okay. Hey.
Leave it to like that for them.
I do want to see how it ends. I don't want to wait another weekend for it.
Careful! This one looks strong.
Okay. So they can bring some
Let's go.
different.
Okay. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Okay. You didn't think down.
Got you.
No problem. Hang in there.
Thanks. Here we go. Second sword. Now's our
You're
chance.
fine.
You've certainly.
Oh, 140.
Oh, look! Careful! This one
Let's
looks
move.
strong.
Oh, these suck.
Here we go.
You're mine. Okay. You didn't see that coming.
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy attack
Well,
patterns.
maybe not. Maybe
I've
they're
got it.
fine.
Let's move.
Jesus.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I've got it.
Chillin! What does Chillin do again? I don't know. Strength of Death down. Okay. I do have it on her. Okay, that makes sense. I do like that this dungeon gives you like all the like really fancy gems for everybody else. The main reason for that is because you kind of have to come into 2 DPS that are like craft related.
This one is really
Here we go.
Be careful.
Fuck. Okay, those are new.
You're mine.
You have to like basically commit to like 2 or
It's
3
my turn.
melee attackers
Analyzing enemy
because
attack
you only get
patterns.
1 of each,
I've got it.
Let's move.
which kind of blows in a way.
There.
I get why it's like that, but I kind of want to be able to build
mine.
more
No
characters,
problem.
especially with how many they give you. So this is a good way to go about it.
Light. Rain upon us. Oh, now.
Got you. Too slow. Now. Let's go.
Right.
Haha. Frozen.
Okay. You didn't see down.
Got you. Let's move. Second form. Now's our chance.
You're mine.
It's my turn. Hey.
I can do this. Hang in there.
Let's move. Second form. Now.
You're mine.
It's my turn. Hey.
Leave it to me. You didn't see
They
down.
sure have a lot of health. God damn.
Let's move. Now's our
You're
chance.
mine.
It's my turn. Now, ready? We really earned that.
There's a treasure chest close by.
Wow, this one is pretty big. Oh,
Let's move.
goody.
Now.
This
Mine.
thing
My
again.
turn. You didn't see that coming.
Okay. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
No problem. Light. Rain upon us.
Too slow. Now.
You're mine.
Here we go.
You're mine.
Okay. Hey. Now.
Gotcha. Okay. You didn't see down or
Got you.
chance.
My turn. Now's our. Let's go.
Oh, now.
Got you.
Right.
Right.
Here we go. Now.
You're mine.
Oh my god. This bastard is everywhere.
This one looks like a
My
toughie.
turn.
You're mine. Right.
Alright.
Light. Rain upon us.
Okay. Hey.
Okay. Now's our chance.
Got you. Let's move. turn.
You're mine.
Okay, hey, now's our chance.
Gotcha.
Let's move. Now let's go.
My turn. Right. Fire. Now
I'll
let's
back you
dance.
up. It's my. Oh, we.
It's not even difficult, it just takes forever. 500 Sepith Mass, jeez. 10k in a chest. We'd love to see it. It's just a room with nothing. Damn.
There's a treasure chest close.
This one looks like a toughie.
My turn.
Oh, there's 3 this time. Woo!
Let's move. Arcane.
Fucking hell.
Let's keep moving.
Flood. Flood is whatever.
Let's not overestimate ourselves. Stay focused.
Watch out. This is
Oh,
my
come
turn.
on. I wanted to get both.
Second form. Now's our chance.
You're mine. Leave it to me. You didn't think now.
Got you.
Because I'm going
I
that
can do
direction
this.
after all.
Light. Rain upon us.
Okay.
Now.
Got you. Here I go. There. Now.
You're mine.
Too slow. Now.
You're mine.
Right.
My turn. You didn't see them coming. No problem. Light. Rain upon us.
Let's move. My turn. There. Now.
You're mine.
Right. Hey.
I
Here we
really
go.
need these
Now's our
treasure
chance.
as soon as I can.
You've certain.
Careful. This one
Here I
looks
go.
strong.
Second form. Now's our. Let's go.
My turn.
Die.
Now's our chance.
Okay.
Now.
Got you.
Right.
My turn. Now's our
You're
chance.
mine.
Great. Ha! Ha! Ha!
I might as well grab this.
There's a treasure chest close by.
Hair is whatever. It lets you run faster. Woo. I think it has like aerial.
We've still got a ways to go.
— 1,000 Sepith Mass. Jesus.
This one looks like a toughie.
Let's move. Second form. Now's our chance.
You're mine.
Right. Hey.
Now.
Got you.
My turn. Now's our chance. Ready? Right.
It's my. Is everybody okay?
Huh?
I've got.
Oh, look! There's a treasure.
Watch out. Here I go. Now.
You're mine. Right.
Okay.
No, you don't.
My turn. You didn't see. Now's our
Got
chance.
you. Let's move. Ha! Here I go. Now's our
You're
chance.
mine.
Okay.
Right. Hang it.
Thanks. Here I go.
Oh boy.
Safe for now.
Oh, hey, that's the thing I wanted. Nice. Yep, 5% more evasion, 50% more accuracy, 250, Jesus. A bit more attack as well. You'll have to see it. Oh, I only have 50% accuracy increase. Oh, I see. It is mutant freeze. I should go like this. Fuck you. I ain't fighting your stupid ass.
Stay calm and rebuild.
Now.
Come.
Fuck it.
Good work, everyone.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Fuck.
Hey, now!
Gotcha!
Here I go. Second form. Now!
You're mine! Okay! I can do this! Fire!
Okay! Ha! Now's our chance!
Gotcha!
Let's move. Now!
You're mine!
That should.
Alright, next.
What do you think of resting here?
No. Interesting. So she does have one for her specifically. Holy 25% crit rate! Jeez! 100% accuracy? Why could I get that on Reen? What the fuck? Reen just got a worse version of that! What do you mean? Make that into a sword, thanks. I guess they really wanted these people to be like worth using, making you want to use them. Yeah, sure, I'll make it for her. Freaking hell. There. And the bright side, I should be done getting to the final boss at around 3 AM. Fuck my life, dude.
This one's really tough.
Here
Be
I
careful.
go. Ha! Let's move. Now's our chance. Let's go.
Okay. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
No, you don't.
Oh, it's this
Let's move.
asshole.
Now's our chance.
You're mine! My turn! You didn't shoot down!
Got you.
No problem.
Why the fuck are you all the way over there?
Hang in there!
Thanks. My turn. Now's our
You're
chance.
mine!
Right. Hey!
Let's move. Ha! My turn. Now's our chance.
You're mine! My turn! You didn't shoot down!
Got you.
It's my turn.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
I can do this. Light! Rain upon us!
Here we go. Now's our chance.
You're mine!
Right. Hey, now!
Gotcha!
Here we go.
Alright, how about we
Ha! Here we go. Here goes. Overdrive. Now's our chance.
You're mine! My turn! You didn't shoot. Now's our chance!
Got you. Here we go. Now.
You're mine!
Right. Hey, now's our chance.
Gotcha!
I just
Here
saw
we
this
go.
as HP.
Now's
Now's our chance!
Gotcha!
You're finished!
Oh, it's dead. Wow. Legs. Yeah, it
Let's try to get a few more like that.
Phew. Phew. Won't deny it was strong, but we're just that much stronger. I'm not sure anything could win against us at this point. Still, with how far we've come, I would have expected us to be near the exit by now, and yet there's no sign of it. Certainly hope it actually has a one. I mean, we should head back to base for a while. It seems as good a time as any. I keep butchering word. Goddamn. Wait. I can sense something above us. Perhaps we're near the end after all. This must finally be it. Well, we've come this far. Let's get moving. Ha! 17 new materials. I'm not even like killing anything. I'm just going straight for the next one. Oh, we just... Alright. Sure. Fair enough. I just saw Lisa's HP. Please let me do something else first.
What is this?
Where are we?
The same place as we were 5 seconds ago.
This is it. It has to be.
I think it's safe to conclude this is the last floor. On the other side of that darkness, the source behind what's happening here should be waiting for us.
This is the kind of door where you'd find something nuts on the other side.
We'll truly need to be prepared for
Something's
anything
nuts?
before taking another step farther.
This may not be our battle, but we will do all we can to aid you.
Our battle? Elisa's not around, you know.
Let's let the others know we're here. No matter which of us end up facing the trial itself, the rest of us deserve to see things come to an end.
I heard the west of us. I kind of don't understand why you don't have a yellow one every 4 floors and on this floor. It's kind of stupid that we have to go to the start to get this. Jesus Christ, I have 100k in Sepith Mass. Oh yeah, okay. I just went all in for crits. Let me see something. Do we have multiple team needed for this shit? This is your second playthrough defeating the final boss with a phantasmal mirror character. Will a bonus scene? I do have enough for one. Sure. I don't know what any of them do, though. But I guess if it's in the back row, it's fine. So I'll just make Alpha and transform into Vita or something. Oh. That floor looks the exact same, goddamn. I have just enough. kind of want Grisha though. Man, the characters of Crossbell are so bad though. They have like nothing. I'll take the witch, I guess. What the fuck? Speed down, delay plus 50? Did not know about the delay it fucking does. What? Showing it to you speed. But that's like Alfin stuff. I do wish I could see what happens with that, but oh well. I also took the witch because she's the most relevant plot-wise, so... Guess we'll see. Alfin is kind of busted, huh? If she had any kind of heal, I would replace Elliot with her. Unfortunately, she doesn't, so I won't. $50 delay on just an analysis is insane, though. All right. Oh, actually, I didn't check if there was a multiple team. Only boss that is immune to attack delay. Oh. Interesting. Okay, well, let's do this. Hey, we're back on this place. I guess we're finding the shadow of the Great Power again, or the Great Power itself. Like a fragmented part of it? So another Chevalier?
Where could we possibly be now?
It looks somehow familiar.
Well, yeah.
Are we back at the highest floor of the Infernal Castle?
You are fucking clueless. Holy shit.
No, it's not that.
That's where we found the shadow, dumbass. Ah, but of course, my controller decided to disconnect. Alright, gonna just close the game and restart it because I want to have audio. I'm going to just unplug my headset. Ah, of course, not responding. That's always nice. Sorry about that. I don't know what's up today, but... That's so annoying. Alright, come on. I want to see what's going on, damn it.
No, it's...
There we go.
It seems to be a mixture of several places.
And so thou hast come.
Hi.
It's...
A white shadow?
It kind of looks like a divine knight.
That's a great
Who
battle,
are you?
most likely.
And what are you trying to achieve? Everything should already be over here.
I stand before thee as a shadow, a silhouette of the Great One, charged with the governance of the Shadow Tribe.
The Shadow Trial?
Then that black shadow we fought before...
Noah Erebonius is the true test and measure of potential weaker. But as the Shadow Trial, I was sealed away within the darkness, never to see the dawning of the light. I am Noah Luciferia.
Wow, it looks cooler than the other one.
It's gigantic. It's so pretty.
This is the Shadow Trial?
So there was more beneath the surface here than what Class 7 experienced.
So if you were supposed to be sealed away, what are you doing causing trouble now?
You were obviously trying to lead Class 7 here.
And yet you chose not to reject the rest of us either.
I assume there is some reason behind all of this.
Indeed. The awakening of Vermilion and the infernal castle's ruination have led us to this juncture. The undulations of the spirit veins pierced even the depths of this sector. So it was that the proper trial was suppressed. And in that void, that which was to be forever hidden from the eyes of man came forth. I am but a hollow trial. Thy victory would merit no reward, thy triumph no recompense.
A hollow trial?
Huh?
That sounds like a good way to put it. Utterly pointless.
Hollow? I hear it, but what's it matter? It's anything but that for us. We must and will defeat you.
Okay.
We aren't here seeking some sort of reward. We aren't here to find some hidden purpose. Overcoming this trial will be a fitting end to our time together as Class 7.
Pointless, which, yeah, fitting, I guess.
And that's all the reason we need to earn our victory here.
Thou art possessed of vile spirit. Then let us commence the Shadow Trial. Now, reveal unto me, children of man, how thou shalt fight, and how thou shalt overcome.
Right!
That's loud.
This one looks like a toughie.
Oh, you're slower than me.
Let's
I'm
move.
surprised.
Here I go.
I'm dumb.
Here goes. Overdrive. at fall! Now's our chance!
Gotcha! No problem.
Excuse me? How much damage was that? Okay.
Light! Rain upon us!
Here we go!
Gotcha! Okay!
Oh, he's just immune to everything. Hey, we're back to 0.
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
Too slow!
Are you okay?
Hang in there!
Thanks.
Here we go!
Right. That's... Okay, so you can dodge it. That's pretty important to know.
Burn to ash! Fall! Now's our chance!
You're mine!
My turn!
I'm sorry, are you?
Now!
You're mine! No problem! Light! Rain upon us!
Shoot. Listen to my song of healing.
Leave it to me!
You're out of... Come on, man.
You didn't see. Now's our chance! Ready for a beat?
Let's move!
Okay.
My turn!
Oh, you don't die that easy. Okay.
Thanks! Let's move!
Thanks.
Okay, that one is still... Oh,
Second form! Now!
You're mine!
Too slow! Now's our chance!
You're mine!
Too slow! Now!
You're mine!
Oh, wait, shit. I still have to examine
No
one.
problem! Light! Rain upon us!
Okay.
Too slow! Now!
You're mine! Hang in there!
Are you okay?
Leave it to me!
Oh, yeah, she's pretty bad for this fight, huh?
Bringing the thunder.
This doesn't look too good. Listen to my song of healing.
My turn!
Oh my god, I hate puns. Just get rid of this one. Okay. Yeah, Spirit needs to make sense.
My turn! Now's our chance!
You're mine! No problem! Light! Rain upon us!
I'm sorry?
It's my turn.
Thanks!
My turn!
That doesn't just full heal. Interesting. Yeah, all of this just doesn't
my turn.
You know what? Fuck it. This is the final fight. It doesn't really matter if I do this.
Try this. Time to begin.
Thanks.
My turn.
No problem. Light, rain upon us.
Let's move. Now!
You're mine.
Oh, now's our chance.
Got you.
Okay. I'm gonna slice you up now.
Got you. Let's move.
If I do that, I can fuck myself. That's not good.
Burn to and fall now.
You're mine.
It's my turn.
What? The fuck? Oh, come on.
Try this.
No problem. Light, rain upon us. Oh, please.
She still has
Okay.
her buffs? That's fine.
It's my turn.
Alright. Might as well do this for now.
Hut. It's my turn. Keep it up, everyone.
No problem. Light, rain upon us.
Let's move. Here goes. Overdrive.
Let's see. 87k, I can kill this.
Ha! Let's move. Burn to and fall. Now's our chance.
You're mine.
You're finished.
There it is. Their phase 2? Surely there's a phase 2. Doesn't seem like there's a phase 2. It's like the shadow of the first game where it felt like you finally have all the tools to be like really strong. And you get to the boss and the boss just folds. So you're like, man, I wish it was a little stronger. And then this is the same thing here. I mean, they had a cool gimmick of dropping your HP to 1, but as long as you had any kind of regen, you were mostly okay.
We did it.
Indeed, we earned our victory.
So that's it, I guess. Class 7's over.
Here, at least.
Nah. We still have a party.
It's been a year I doubt I'll ever forget.
Yeah, it really has.
I just love how this is a 2-year system of like tuition, right? And they're like, nah, we skipped the next one.
I had so much fun.
Oh shit, emotions.
Huh? Why am I...
Milliam.
Are you?
What's wrong with me? I only came here because Gramps ordered me to, so why am I... It's okay. There's nothing wrong with you at all.
Regardless of why you came to be here, you're as much a member of Class 7 as anyone else.
Oh, there's no shame in crying when you feel sad.
Yeah, that goes for us too.
What is this, ASMR? I mean, part of me is like joking, but it's kind of sad that they're all going to split their own ways. And probably
Come on,
won't be
guys.
able to just meet each other for
Knock it off.
like long periods of time, but it's like, it's not like everyone's
They're not
dead.
the only ones who want to.
What a way for everything to end.
There's no point in pretending you don't want to cry too.
Yeah. You're right.
I love how everyone not from Class 7 are just standing there. Nothing to say, just looking at us, being miserable.
They all care about each other so much.
Oh, there we go. Oh. It's not auto-scrolling no more.
Well, I didn't see this coming.
Yeah, but even still.
I swear, why do I have to feel like...
They've probably been bottling this up for quite some time.
I'm sure they have. And yet they've never let it show. They just kept looking forward.
To the very end, each of them walked the path they chose for themselves.
They're a real good group of kids.
Hi there, buddy. Back from the grave, are we? Oh, okay. I guess he doesn't even get to meet anything, huh? Oh. Oh, okay. So this is because I have someone equipped with the Vita mirror. Still, the story is yet to reach its end. I'm sure we'll meet again one day. Hi, Vita. Bye, Vita. I guess it's just very small. Okay. So, no party, no nothing, just bye. Hey, new outfits!
Well, I guess this is goodbye for now.
I don't know about, like, wearing this polo dress and then wearing a dress on top. That looks really weird.
Take care of yourself, okay?
Dang, Elliot looks dapper as fuck.
I promise to write to you when I can.
Laura just looks like she's in her travel clothes.
Thanks. I wish all of you the best too.
I do really like the one Elisa wears.
Although, to be honest, I get the feeling we'll meet again before long.
So do I.
I love how some of them are just in traveling clothes and some of them are actually like in proper clothes. That's neat.
Besides, the Empire is smaller to us than it is to most people.
Yeah, if I use Lammy, I could be anywhere in no time.
This isn't goodbye as much as it is see you again soon.
In the meantime, we all have our share of duties to fulfill.
Yep. But as soon as they're done, well, you know.
Of course. Here's hoping our time apart treats every single one of us well.
And just look at those lino flowers bloom.
This is truly a season of new beginnings. I suppose I might miss this scenery.
Okay, what's up with you guys?
Instructor?
For all that you've done for us this past year, thank you very much.
We wouldn't be here ready to start a new stage in our lives were it not for you.
She's just stun-locked.
Your teaching methods may have seemed unorthodox or even unreasonable at times, but it's hard to argue with the results.
We thought it was only right to take the time and thank you before we said goodbye.
So, we decided to surprise you.
Still, given the opportunity, I would be happy to learn more from you someday.
You kids are just... Oh, now look what you've done. I was planning on being all cool and mature until the very end. And I was doing so well, too.
You lost sight of both cool and mature a long time ago.
Looks like our surprise was an A+ success.
I think we might have gone a little overboard, actually.
Nah.
Maybe all this was a little too cruel, Emma.
It certainly seems that way.
Nah.
But I thought it would have been derelict of me as class president if we didn't do anything.
Oh, so this was your idea, was it?
And it begins. What a wonderful way to bring everything to a close.
Oh boy. That poor Eustace is just going to be buried in work for the next 6 months of his life, if not more. Yo, bros, wanna play fucking Blade? Where the fuck is Sarah? She probably went drinking, actually. She was like, oh, I'm too sober for this shit. I guess I'll let it play. It's going to take forever. Mary Sheree, huh? I guess that does sound like her. Never really looked at who her VA was. This game was weird. I think as a story, the start is so good because the hook at the end of the first game was really, really, really good. Like the entire first act where it's just like getting back the gang together was really, really good. Act 2? Felt a bit all over the place. With climactic fights coming out of nowhere in some aspects. Not saying that this is bad, by the way. I'm just saying it's kinda whatever. And then the whole section with the Infernal Castle and a bit before it was obviously like rescuing Elise was really good. And just like the part between Act 1 and that felt very underwhelming to me. Well, very underwhelming compared to the rest. It was still like 6, 7 out of 10, right? It's still more than passable. For me, passable is 5 out of 10. and then Descent is like 6 out of 10. But like the first arc was like a 9 out of 10 for me, just because again, you're basically riding off the hype of the first game's ending. And the third one is you finally get the plot to move forward in an interesting manner. I'm not saying that everything you did in Act 2 was useless. It's more like it felt like a setup for us to finally get somewhere. I'm kind of sad that Le Guin and whoever the Nord man's name is were so underutilized, but I feel like what we need is like an alternate Cold Steel 1-2 where you play as Oliver and his gang. See what they were actually doing, and also that would help cement the two noble generals as an actual threat. Right now, it's like, oh, they take the field, we get to see them, and they're like kind of dangerous, and then next second they just cease fire. I don't know, because of the fucking Infernal Castle, which again, I don't know, but that's kind of mid. But that's just me. The Infernal Castle portion was really good. The final showdown with Crow was really good. His death felt a bit out of nowhere, but at the same time, you can't have him alive while having Osborn alive. Right? So I get why they did it. It's just kind of on that front. But at the same time, you know, killing off a main character is at least something interesting. I do wish Crow was a bit more developed, but it's fine. It's good enough. I feel like Scarlet kind of has a bit more of an interesting backstory than Crow did. But that's just me. I'm also just a big fan of the way the church is made. So obviously her being a squire is a lot more interesting to me than Crow just being the son of a mayor, you know? And the mayor got fucked over by Osborn. That feels kind of underwhelming overall, right? By comparison. It's still overall pretty solid. It is kind of random how Rain is kind of just staying and everyone else is doing their own thing. But, oh well, it is what it is. I don't know if I prefer this one or Cold Steel 1 more. I think gameplay-wise it is way more fun than Cold Steel 1. You have access to better gems sooner, so you're able to do stuff that is pretty interesting way earlier with your craft builds, which is nice. But 2 did not have like any scene that really smacked me in the face go like, whoa. 1 had one of those. 1 had the scene where you're basically torn away from your friends at the very end. And you're basically leaving them to fight someone that Rain could not beat. So it's like, that scene made me just go, whoa, what the fuck? No, it's not ending like that, is it? So that was a scene that basically stayed with me, and the music that plays there is just chef's kiss. This game did not have a scene like this, but it was consistently, but on a consistent basis, it was better. So it's like, I don't know, right? But still, pretty happy with this game. I think it's pretty good. I can't wait to get to Cold Steel 3, although part of it is just because Ren exists, who is my favorite character in the franchise so far. If we're talking about character I really like, I think my favorite in this one is definitely Eustace. After Eustace, it's probably Elisa. After Elisa would probably be Fee. Just because her backstory is so interesting. And probably Toa. Then Gaius. If I were to say, like, top 5. But yeah. Oh, hi. I don't know why it just says that. As for the next game, it will be decided in a poll on my Discord. Cold Steel 3 will not be the next game I stream. I'll be streaming whatever my Discord decides me to stream, and after that I'll go back to Cold Steel and start playing Cold Steel 3, if people are wondering. So, yeah, I think that's it. It is 3:30 in the fucking morning. I'll have like 1 hour to sleep before work. Oh, I am so boned. But, hey, at least we finished. Did not expect that part to take so long. My goodness. I do feel like that entire part was only there so we had like a climactic finish, because they did not know where to put the part with Lloyd and Risha, and they didn't think that finishing it like that was acceptable. So they needed to keep going for like an extra section. But that extra section is kind of outside of the black record. It had like nothing interesting in it. It had a proper closure for Class 7, but that's kind of it. So, eh. But yeah, still pretty happy I played this game. Can't wait to play third, Cold Steel 3, but at the same time, a little break will do me some good. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. I'll see you all in the next stream, whatever the fuck it is. And, yeah, good night. Or good day to some people, depends on where you live, I guess. Either way, see ya. Be well.